All right, what's going on, chat? Oh, I forgot to turn the camera on. Which I think I did turn on, then I had to restart my computer. All right, there we go. Good afternoon, or I guess good morning in this case. Usually it's good afternoon, but I'm a little bit earlier. Today, we have got the new set dropping, Destined Rivals. I don't know, it drops in like 10 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 9 seconds. Do I have to restart PTCG Live when the countdown ends? Like, we're just waiting on this, right? Basically, this is the countdown. And then, do I have to restart PTCG Live, or will the card just be available? Are you gonna play first? Probably Mewtwo. Mewtwo and then Typhlosion. 12-hour stream. I was gonna do a 12-hour stream, but my flight for this weekend is earlier than I thought, so I'm not gonna be able to do quite 12 hours. Probably shoot for like 10 hours. 10 hours or something like that for the stream, because yeah, my flight is quite a bit earlier than I thought. So no 12 hours this time around. And also I am giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals on the stream today over on Twitch chat. You can enter the giveaway by going over to Twitch chat only, not YouTube chat. You can go from YouTube chat to Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. The giveaway, all you have to do to enter the giveaway is put !unlucky in the chat to enter the giveaway. You just have to do it once. That's all you got to do. And then I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. Announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. And you don't have to be here. I'll just message you on Twitch. I'll message the winner on Twitch. And one more thing I have to put with that. Oh, yeah, it is global giveaway. Global giveaway. Just do it a single time. If you do it multiple times, I think I actually might remove you from the giveaway. Yeah, so the only thing you have to do is follow the channel on Twitch, put !unlucky in the chat, and then you'll be good to go. Twitch chat only. Appreciate the prime sub there. Juan. Welcome to the pack. Also appreciate the 19 months there, Hoagie Man. Oh my gosh, there's no way. What do they want me to do? Weird. Appreciate the 14 months there, Falcon. Appreciate the 4 months Neos, and appreciate the prime sub there. Spaghetti Yeti. Oh, to the Rat Pack. Okay, I think it's fixed. The final streak for Tinkaton yesterday, 6. It lost out one short to the Palafin, so Palafin ended up getting the dub for the format. Was your opinion about slacking in this format? It's probably still pretty bad. You locked in, Azul? Got your food ready for 12 hours? I am locked in. Like I said, we're not gonna be 12 hours today. My flight tomorrow morning is earlier than I remembered it being, so we're gonna do 10-hour stream. Around 10-hour stream today. We'll do 12 hours next time. First deck you're cooking up? Probably just Mewtwo. Flight to where? I just got a wedding. I have a wedding this weekend. I'm going to. Are you gonna play Bolt to see why it's going even with Rocket Tower this format? No. I appreciate the 21 months there, True Random. Is Enzor cooked now that Shaman is in? If people play Shaman. Was there any advice for my last 2 days before Bologna? Should I just rest or keep grinding ladder? I think either. It depends how comfortable you're feeling. If there's anything else you feel like you still need to flesh out, then I would go if you feel like there's anything else you need to flesh out, then you should try and flesh that out. But if you're feeling pretty comfortable, then I would just say taking a break doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. You think people will actually play Shaman? Yeah, some people will play Shaman. It just depends on how popular it'll be. That's just meta. Everything is just meta dependent. There's no answers for these questions. Like the Shaman questions and the Watchtower questions, there's not actual answers for, because it's all just meta dependent. The primes up there, Squawk and Chins. Welcome both to the pack. No reason going to NAIC last I heard, unfortunately. Wait, actually? Or you're just memeing? Play Iron Thorns with Team Rocket Tower, please. Probably not today, but who knows? Probably not gonna play that today. Did you pull anything, Azul, or just buy list? I haven't opened any. Yeah, I don't plan on opening anything from this set. That's like my my plan with every set. Yeah, so just the buy list for me. Appreciate the 5 months there, Jay Belanti. Or 6 months? Appreciate the 6 months. We have the anti-dusk Psyduck. No, we do not. We probably won't be getting it until after Worlds if it tracks along similar time frame as other gym promos. You push the primes up there. Yaku. What's if they made digital sets like pocket sets, but on live with brand new cards, but it's separate from the ladder? I mean, there's not. I don't know. It's not going to do that. I mean, they're not going to do that. That was just like a different. That's a separate game, and that's Pocket. So they're not going to do it because they literally are currently doing it. What you're describing is literally just Pocket. I guess what you're saying is like, what if they had the PokemonTCG, the way you play the PokemonTCG with different sets? Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that. I mean, I'm not like I wouldn't like think it would be bad, but yeah, they're not going to ever do it. I don't really have any opinion on it. It's never going to happen, but yeah, it's never going to happen. Like that is basically Pocket. Like Pocket is Pokemon. It is different, but Pocket already kind of fills that niche. That's also the point of Trainer Trials. Yeah, I guess Trainer Trials fills that niche a little bit as well. Expanded, yeah. True. All right, it says 0 seconds. Can I now just click back over here? It'll be reset. Oh. Do I even have to reset the client? Oh, well, the ladder reset. I mean, that seems a little bugged. This doesn't seem doesn't seem correct. We might have to do a little bit of resetting here. I'm just like curious if the cards are just now. I put Mew in here. No, it does not come up. All right, let's do a reset. I just want to see if it like anything automated happened. Also, I'm playing the Joltik Mirror. I don't know. I've never played it. Seems very dependent on who goes second. Makes sense to me. Go second. Hit him with a hands their Joltik and then Pikachu something and then game over. Fine, Crispin. Uh-oh. White screen of death, everyone logging on. Oh, is this like not, is like a not a new thing? Alright, we're chill. We should get this up there. Steft. Over to the pack there, Maze. Is this just bug? Do I just need a reset? Is it just bugged? Okay, we're chilling. Get our pack. Dude. Wait, it's definitely just like bugged. Just slow. Should I restart again? Maybe we should do a second restart. Hold on, let's do a second restart. You play Mewtwo EX at NASC to be a top pick? No. Appreciate the 15 months there, Jaden. What's on the agenda today? Playing Pokemon decks. Wait, this is literally never well, I guess actually usually when I usually start streaming a couple of hours after. Does this always happen on release day on immediate time? Is this what usually happens if you're on immediately when the new set drops? Because I usually get on like an hour or two afterwards, I feel like. You should turn one sub there, Virtual Dan. Welcome to the Rat Pack. No, it's never been this bad. Okay. Get that gift real fast. Okay, now things are going. Okay. I collect this? Okay. Alright, we're chilling. I think I kind of want to purge my library, to be honest. There's too many decks right now. I'm gonna do some purging real fast. Should have done this earlier. So I just started playing a month or so ago and just got Arceus rank before the ladder season ended today. Been watching your videos a ton, so thank you for the great content. Glad you enjoyed the content. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. New deck. There it is. What is a Spite Ops? Like the new Crobat line seems like fun. It's got potential. Do we just do a 4-4 of this, or can I get away with like 3 of these things? What's the little guy called? Tarantula? How do you spell this? I always like put Team Rockets in here, right? Let's try and do a 3-3 at first. Let's try and do a 3-3. Or do we just... Will we not have enough Pokemon at that point, actually? Ooh, wait, what the heck? Not the hollow one. Not the reverse hollow one. I want the hollow one. We'll buff it. This guy. Are we ever 2-hitting stuff, though? It could happen, right? Do I need this guy? Yeah, Mimikyu is trolling. Oh, yeah, Mimikyu, sure. Murkrow? The Murkrows can't be worth it, right? So now we gotta get all the Team Rocket stuff. Alright. We need energy switch as well, right? Pro gives you +1 name. Wait, what does that even mean? You appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Fire. Also appreciate the raid there, Sticks. Congrats on the top 4 over the weekend. Four receivers, 4 great balls. We have 44 cards. I don't think I need anything else, right? Well, I mean, for rocket stuff. Probably need Ultra Balls. Vessels. The bombs? No shot. We're not playing those. YouTube chat broken as well? Appreciate it. Petrol? I don't know. Petrol's like terrible. I'd rather just like draw with Ariana and try and draw into the cards, I feel like. No Watchtower? Of course no Watchtower. What the heck? I don't think you need E-Switch. No, we definitely need E-Switch. Definitely need E-Switch. Actually, maybe that's why we need a... How many Spite Up? We need to set up a lot of Spite Ups, actually, don't we? Four spiders. Yeah, we actually might need the 4/4 spiders, to be honest, the more I'm thinking about it. Because we always need a 2/2. But even a 3/3 in play isn't bad. Or it's like 2 Mewtwo, 2/2. We still have 2 bench spaces to work with. We could just make it a 3/3 spider. Maybe we do go with 3-3. We might need a 5th energy as well, but we'll stick with 4 for now. No Bravery Charm? Not yet. Does that extra HP actually make that big of a difference? Could make Raging Bolt a little bit harder to KO us. Appreciate the 6 months there, Penguins. Also appreciate the 10 months there, Isaac. We play Shaman? Nah. Arvin Sandwich? Gotta have the Arvin Sandwich. A-Spec? I was thinking just like Prime Catcher. I think most played Maximum Belt, but I think for like the purpose of being able to close out games, we want to be able to go like Team Rocket's Ariana into Prime Catcher, I feel like. Flareon? Evolution does 280 and so does Flareon? Okay, sure. Bravery Charms. Hyper Roma for spiders? Nah. Secret box could be really good too. I don't hate the secret box. Bez? Nah. Okay, so I have one card left. Don't you like Zapdos? No. This card's garbage, right? No. I mean, this card could be included eventually as a tech card, but it's full-on, like, just a tech card. It's definitely not a staple. No damage amp? Not yet. No Nest or even Poffin? No, I mean, that's what we have this for. Proton. With Grass, 1 Psychic. Oh, 1 Psychic would lead to outs to be able to attack with these guys without the... Oh, okay, 1 Psychic actually makes sense. Oh, dude, why do I always do that? 1 Psychic just makes kind of makes sense to run, right? Super Rod, Stretcher. I don't know. Do we need Recovery? I kind of don't want to play Recovery. You still run 1 boss? No. Maybe a rescue board? Oh, this guy's got free retreat. What the heck? That's broken. 1 Stretcher, 1 counter? Nah. Counter Catcher wouldn't be terrible, actually, to be honest. A Counter Catcher wouldn't be terrible. Clefairy? Nah. One Nitro Jar wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna try 0 though. No Petrol? Dude, Petrol's gotta be... 1 Petrol is maybe correct, but Petrol sounds terrible. Or Giovanni and Prime is way too much Gust. We could maybe cut a Giovanni, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't hate cutting a Giovanni, to be honest. Black Belt? No, we have no way to find those cards. We have no way to find non-Team Rockets cards. If honestly, we maybe want a higher count of Proton, to be honest, just to increase our odds of finding it. Force Grass for Spider to attack more? We could up the energy by 1. 5 energy wouldn't be bad. 4 Proton is lit. Yeah, 4 Proton might be correct. We ideally want to play as little as possible, but... One Iono? No. I don't hate it. You can play like 2 Iono instead of the art. You can play 1 Archer, 2 Iono. That doesn't sound terrible, to be honest. Add 4 Pokegears. I can see Pokegear being good in here, but I want to start with 0 Pokegear to begin with. Any switches? Not current. Do we need mobility in this deck? Do we need to play Switch? I don't want to play Switch. I guess, like, how are things gonna... I kind of need some mobility, right? Maybe? We can't rely on this to be our mobility every time. Do we need to play Switch? Do we need to play, like, 2 Switch? We maybe need to play, like, 2 Switch, to be honest. Iron Leaves? No. Listen, maybe putting in non-Rockets Pokemon could be fine, but play Picnic Basket, Trust. Honestly, I kind of believe you. 1 Petrol, 1 Picnic. Do we have any Pivot? Mimikyu. Your treat. I want to try with zero switch and see if we can make it work. I want to see if we can make zero switch work. Or maybe just a higher E-switch count would be about the same, to be honest. So maybe we do this. Let's do that. Because like if we set up enough Spite Ops on turn 2, then we can E-switch from our bench Spite Ops to the active Tarantula. But see, this guy's... Oh, this guy's got 1 retreat. This is the only guy that would be kind of annoying to start with, would be this guy. This guy's got 2 retreat. That's annoying. But besides that, free retreat, 1 retreat, 1 retreat. If we get enough other Spite Ops on the bench, we can E-switch to the active Tarantula retreat. No switch sounds like you're never using WOB. Might be able to make a setup through E-switches. We could also like play a rescue board as well or something. Rescue board honestly might be better than... Well, rescue board is hard to set. We could like set it up on this. No, switches... No, rescue board would work. You can put a rescue board on one of the Spite Ops and you accelerate to that Spite Ops and then that one's like free retreat. Trolley? No, trolley would be trolley. Bought all the sleeves? Wait, what do I still have to buy? There's gotta be some deck boxes I don't own, right? Sure. All right, let's. What are the team? We need some Team Rocket sleeves to go with this, though. We can't just. Is there Team Rocket sleeves? Did they come out with some Team Rocket sleeves? Can I buy something in the store? In the store, yes. There's a bundle in the store. Wait, what is it? This? I can't tell what the heck I'm looking at. No, it's not that. Where do I look? Where do I see these? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. We got a deck box and sleeves. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Did we get a coin as well, or did not give us a coin? I mean, will the coin just have an R on it, like Team Rocket? Sort them by new. Newest. Oh, it is sort. Newest, sort, oldest, newest. Not give us a coin. All right, well then we'll hit him with the belly bolt. I don't think the prize tracker is working right now, but I'll put the list in. I gotta name it. I'll put the list in the Discord still. The prize tracker is not working, but I'll put it in the Discord still. I'll make sure the prize tracker is not working. I'm sure it's not updated yet. Yeah, not yet. Or play 2 lucky helmet. Yeah, that's because Tord's lucky though. But me and the rest of chat are the unlucky, so that's why we can't play stuff like lucky helmet. It'd be a waste because we already know it won't do anything for us. Doesn't matter how many lucky helmet you play, you're gonna be unlucky. Oh, let's go. New background. Dude, they need to make it so you can like buy themes and change the themes. You wanna go first? Yes. Should Grant play 4 lucky helmet to balance himself? His unluckiness is fake. That's all a manifestation. Dude, these hands were really good. If I just had a basic. Maybe playmats. Yeah, like, I mean, same thing, right? It wouldn't be playmats, it would be like themes, but same difference, right? Dude, now my hand is... it's actually not that bad. Actually, I take it back. It's still pretty chill. What was that? I am going first, yeah? Mirror off the rippity? Dude, chill. Alright. Hold up. I don't know if I like this at all or not. Okay, I definitely don't like that. That is annoying. How do I mute? What did I wait? It's a sound effect though, so I have to mute the sound effects completely. Let's play it again. Dude, that is annoying. Why is this a thing? Or how do you play the mirror match? Someone leak. How do you play the mirror? How do you play the mirror? There's one hit KO the opponent's Mewtwo's, right? Set up tarantulas. That is obnoxious. Dude. Alright, I am muting this. Hang on. I'll mute it here in a second. We need 2 Mewtwo's in play, I believe, right? I feel like bench space for the Buffet makes sense, but I don't have to take Buffet right now. Whoa, Buffet. Small Buffet. Does it go into your hand? I could like thin out the deck here by +1. I could take Wob. No, I don't really want Wob. I'll take these. All right, I'm muting sound effects. I actually like having the sound effects on, but that is obnoxious. So we're muting that. All right, so the only problem with the play that I made, though, is now my hand is more clogged going into a... Also, I whiffed Energy Attachment, which is like a massive L, but it's fine. Make sure you bench a lot of Pokemon during setup in the early ranks of ladder. Lots of people going to be playing Blitzel's Dauntless, so something to be wary of. Appreciate it. I will overbench. Don't want to get scammed. Dude, they're so lucky, bro. They got exactly what they wanted off of the Team Rocket's Great Ball. Insane. And they opened the vessel, bro. What a sack! Appreciate 26 months there. Snoopy. Hazel, I want to buy red sleeves. Any set you think could be the best? There's a lot of types of red ones. For Dragon Shields, the only red color that stands out to me that I remember is the blood red ones. Those are my favorite of the red ones. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Reyna Vandal. From Valorant. Dude, I miss the sound effects mouse, but those sound effects are so obnoxious. Like, kinda sad. It's about to be crazy though. Hey, this is about to be insane. Oh, I priced 2. Scamming. Very mad world. This doesn't matter in this matchup, right? Oh wait, this prevents Wobbuffet, right? Prevent all effects of attacks done by your opponent. Oh, this prevents Wobbuffet. Oh, what the heck? The mirror match is hella weird. Huh. That's pretty, that's interesting. That's pretty fucky. I could just fail this, to be honest, but I should probably grab something. You can still heal, though? Yeah, it still heals, but you don't get the other stuff, which is important, I feel like. It's going to be interesting. Do we grab the dops like that? I don't think I do. I think I just fail. No. I think I grab the dops. Stockpile the dops. Where did my energy go? Oh, it blended. Dude, you just can't see that on there. If you say you can, you're lying. Charging up. We probably need to play some kind of switch though, because this guy's just gonna get stuck in the active, right? If we play enough E-switches and set up enough spite ups, that wouldn't happen. But yeah, I don't know, actually. Actually, I'm not convinced that we need the other stuff. Alright, pass. Attack with adopts this turn. Adopts act. No, it's not worth it. That's too. That's. Well, I don't know. I could just. Then I could bank on hitting E-switch. I could have attacked with adopts this turn. You are right. You're right. I could have adopts. I could have adopts. I could have adopts. It wouldn't have been terrible to adopts there. Would not have been terrible to adopts there. Use spite ups in the active? Yes, you can use them anywhere. So I could have gone evolve active, attach active, adopts active. But then I have, nah, that feels like too all in. That feels too all in. I don't like that. Dude, I really miss the sound effects. That's so annoying. That's so annoying that they're so annoying. Dude. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. They're so annoying. It can't be that bad. It's pretty bad. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Fine, I'll wait until my turn. This matchup is just Gus Dops, isn't it? I don't know. Pressuring the Mewtwo's is like a pretty big deal, I feel like. Left field. So we're both just in full chill mode. Interesting. Taking a one prize KO just seems kind of mid. I don't know if they play Bravery Charm as well. Or are they going to go for the one prize knockout? I guess my hand is not really geared to like not stop them from doing this, to be honest. I'm never Gus KOing a Mewtwo, even if I'd want to, right? It's always just going to be KO through the active, which is fine. I'll just KO through the active. It's fine. I don't really want to put this on the active, though. Oh, this is where we hit him with the... Okay, this is where we go. This guy. This is where we hit him with an archer. I've already used 3 of my transceivers here. That's so bad. Charging up. Swinging. We're swinging. I'm done. We're chilling. You feel the Mewtwo deck is underrated? I have no opinion of the Mewtwo deck, as this is my first game playing with the Mewtwo deck. Would Counter Catcher be nice to have? Counter Catcher is always nice to play. The question is whether or not it's worth it playing in the deck you're playing. Dude, so lucky, bro. Could you have KO'd? Could have KO'd the Mewtwo with energy? No, I couldn't have. No. No, I could not have. Now you're gonna say something, and then I'm gonna tell you to read the card, and then you'll be like, "Oh wait, you're right." I've been here before. You could call me a professional streamer, you know. I stream a lot, you know. I have these interactions a lot. You had Giovanni? I did have access to Giovanni. You are correct, yes. I could not have KO'd their Mewtwo. Usually how long till the prize checker starts working again? A day or 2. Brave Charm is kind of fire for the mirror, actually. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice for the mirror for sure. That's a free dub. That's right. My list is better. All right, we still might need to play switches though, honestly. We might need a little bit more aggressive mobility. We might need some more aggressive mobility. The Bravery Charms honestly went really hard there though. I don't understand how we lose. The Bravery Charms went super hard there. Rock Ball has to be worse than Ultra Ball, right? At least in Porygon Z, how fake it might be. I mean, you'd probably just play both. Like I play both. I play 4 of each. Yeah, 4 Ultra. Like in this deck, I'd play 4 Ultra Ball before I played 4 Great Ball. I think for sure. Does that sound only when they play Team Rocket's cards or anytime? Team Rocket's cards. I'll show you all the sound on this side. We'll show you the sound again. Hey, you Azul? Wait, are you playing the Donk deck, Heracross? It better not be. Oh my gosh. No. You're not playing it, you're not playing it, you're not playing it. No! Dude, just tell me in chat that you have it and I'll just concede. Oh, you just have it. Just go ahead, knock me out. Dude, you're so lucky I didn't start a Mewtwo, bro. Or 2 Pokemon. Or go first. Actually, if I went first, I didn't have it, but... What a sack, bro. Dude, someone needs to check Heracross's PC, bro. We need a PC check on this one. We already know, you can hear the sound effect? I'll show it off in this one. The other sound effects are like good. They're like sound effects. They're not annoying. Like if the other if this sound effect was like I don't even know what I would call it, but all right, what is prize checker? Just put exclamation point prize tracker in the chat. It'll show it to you. Not checker, tracker. Dude, dude, if I get donked again. Dude, there's just no, dude, it's just all donk decks, bro. Do I have to start donking back, bro? It's literally just all donk decks, bro. Yeah, that's right. They actually had me with heads there. Dude, they might still have it. They need so little. Pokeball? Is the deck like that? Yes, bro. Pass. Oh, I am definitely cooked. They need to find 20 damage off Squawkabilly and still have Carmine available. Wait, did they? There's no way they didn't have it with Secret Box. I mean, they probably have it anyways, but... All right, we go again. We try again. Dude, just let me go first, or just give me 2 basic... Or a Mewtwo, bro. Give me a Mewtwo. They're not killing my Mewtwo, bro. Come on. Why so many donk decks all of a sudden? That's just what people play at low elo. They play donk decks at low elo to get up to higher elo faster. It's a reasonable strategy. It's definitely a good strategy. Optimal strategy. Honestly, I don't actually like the idea of playing we both mulligan twice, cool. I actually don't like the idea of what do I not like the idea of? Oh, they mulliganed a third time. Bro, how many basics are in this deck that we're mulliganing so much? I feel like we play more basics than that. Maybe we don't though. Oh, they're playing the Porygon build? Am I in trouble? I think we got him. I think we got him for sure. Okay, my hand is dead though. Let's just start with this. Let's see what this does. I might have to hold out for an Ariana. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. We can do that. All right. Yeah, we definitely have to hold out for an Ariana. Such a basic energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. So I can go attach to Mewtwo. I need to get Mewtwo. Probably give up the Giovanni here. So we'll get rid of Giovanni. Oh my, 2 Mewtwo's prized? It's not good. What are we doing? 160 base? Bro, what is this card broken? Let me just pass. And the next turn we go attach active, accelerate active, E-switch back, retreat, Ariana for... Wait, how does Ariana work? We just need to have only Rockets Pokemon in play to be able to use Ariana, right? No Proton? What, Proton into a dead hand? Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right, chat. I should have Protoned. And then have 0 things to do next turn. You're right. Next time I'll Proton into a dead hand. Yo, appreciate the 12 months there, Shadow Cloak. Also appreciate the 12 months there, Red Dragonflight. Also appreciate the Prime sub there, Keaton. Azul, why didn't you throw, man? Come on, bro. Lock in. My bad, chat. You're right. Next time I'll misplay. We'll make things more interesting. It'll keep things spicy, you know? Has live always limited that the exchange for alt arts? No, that's like recently of like the last 2. Wait, what just happened? Discard a card from your hand. If you do, your opponent discards a card from there. What? Wait, what? That's a scam. Wait, what do I even discard here? It's all broken. Okay, I think I get rid of the Spite Ops. Because the E-switch is like the... I have more Spite Ops than E-switches in the deck. Getting bullied? Big time, dude. What the heck is this? Wait, I can just attack them with the spider next turn. Oh, I can just attack with the spider next turn. What am I thinking? I'm just like trolling. Yeah, I have to remember we can attack with the spider. What the heck? I just broke. I don't want to bench the Wob though yet. 2 retreat cost. Big rat. Just gonna clog my hand for my next Ariana. I mean, it could be a Proton angle next turn though, actually. Just get more Tarantulas. Okay, sure. I could just be like this for Proton for Tarantulas instead. Report the hacker? Yeah, dude, this is some insane hacking gameplay. I guess Wobbuffet could matter. Yeah, Wobbuffet can definitely matter in this matchup because I can go like into. But how do I get from? Okay, my current build does not get from Mewtwo to Wobbuffet very easily though. I like kind of have to. You kind of have to play Switch, right? Because otherwise, how do you get into Wob? Hard retreating into Wob does not sound very good. Why does this thing have 3 retreat calls, bro? If you had just 2, it would be like, okay, we can do that. That's manageable. You gotta play switches, right? Latias on the list? No, we can't really play Latias because of this. Unless we don't want to be. I mean, you could play Ariana with stuff like Latias, but just Giovanni. Oh, true. Giovanni isn't out. I kind of forgot about Giovanni, to be honest. But Giovanni could do it as well, though. Okay, so it's not. We have some out still. We should probably also play we should probably play some Switch over the E-switches though, like a combination of Switch and E-switch. People probably asked this already, but what's up with the Galaxy background? Which is like a new theme for the Rocket set release. That's it. Steel seems good for Guardy. I mean, not really. I don't know how. It doesn't do anything like in particular against Guardy versus like any other matchup. They're not gonna have a bunch of damage on their bench that we're going to take massive advantage of. Where are my VODs? On YouTube. All the VODs are on YouTube. No more VODs on Twitch. I think we can just go like this. Proton. This thing should be dead in the matchup. Bathed. Wait, hang on, let me show you all the sound effect, because alright, this thing is obnoxious. Hold up, here's the sound effect. Wait, it didn't make the sound. Wait, when did the sound effects happen? Is this not a Team Rockets card? Okay. Oh, is it only when you play like one of these? Oh shoot, it's not when you play the Pokemon. Item cards only? Yeah, I guess it only might be with what's it called? When you play the trainer cards. Alright, swing. We could have retreated attacked with Mewtwo here, to be honest. That would have been fine. Stadium's also proc the sound? Alright, we'll show it after. See, there it is. Dude, alright, I hate it. I hate it. And also, it happens on their side, too. When they promoted Porygon, you heard it. Dude, it's like some Halloween, like, haunted house. Dude, it's just so bad, bro. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. It's so bad. Is that going to be constant? They're getting cooked over there. They need to step it up. Dude, if there was a new sound effect that like it's just so grating. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. Massive L. Massive L. Oh, I have to pick first and then I pick theirs. Sure. Then I draw 2 because it's broken. Oh my gosh. Play the KO sound effect? No. Azul hates whimsy. Bro, there's nothing whimsical about that, bro. It'd be fine if it was like on one thing, but if it's on every Rockets trainer card, no shot. You be aight. You be aight. Dude, how have they drawn this poorly so far? Like, where's their squad? They got nothing. Okay, hold up. They're cooking. What are you running in place of Venture Bombs right now? That's not how deck, like, what do you, I don't know what you mean. No one plays Venture Bombs in this deck. Well, as far as I know. But even if they do, I'm not playing Venture Bomb. I'm not building the deck from a Venture Bomb build. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not building from the, I didn't mean in this deck, I just meant in general. Okay, well now, I mean, that still is not how deck building works. What do you mean in general? Like, are you taking every deck, adding Venture Bombs, and then how are you not running Venture Bombs? One farty. We could hit him with a wob play here. We could wob him. No, I think it's a heads or tails. I hit something. No, I had a deck list in mind that ran them, but don't seem to be in live right now. The bombs are live. Yeah, you can play with the bombs if you want to. They're available. You're saying you don't net deck? I net deck all the time. I stay net decked. I probably said a max. I mean, Prime works with Wob, but also it's just we just need aggressive ways to close out games. I feel like with this deck, like the Mewtwo deck struggles against Iono. Also, like another mobility card is just kind of good to be honest. Yeah, mobility's just kind of good with this deck. I think. Am I just camming the active here? I guess I'm not even using Wob here. Yeah, playing the bombs in a deck isn't bad, but asking me what I replaced the bombs for doesn't. I didn't start with a list with bombs. I can't have an answer to that question. It's an unanswerable question. I think it struggles against hand disruption. I do miss Lost Box. Lost Box didn't struggle against hand disruption. You're capping. Good luxurious cape though. Hold up. That's a big Porygon. All right, well, I'm just kind of waiting to win the game at this point. Yo, appreciate the 8 months there, Luke. I do want to try the Porygon deck at some point. I'm pretty sure the Porygon deck will suck, for sure. But I do want to give it a shot at some point, definitely. Dude, the hacking. Bro, they're hacking me, bro. All right, let me look at the list again. We probably need some count of switch in here, to be honest. Like 2 switch. Probably like 2 switch. We have to cut one of these. And I don't even know what the other cut would be, though, to be honest. Jet Energy, bro. Trust. No, I think we want to be able to be more aggressive than that. Honestly, these are kind of mid. I could see cutting at one of these. They're like fine. I could also go down. Well, we could try going down in energy actually instead and see how that feels. But already I've been like fiending for energy and just not been hitting them, to be honest. Like I've been like, man, energy's like what we need here. We're just not hitting energy. Let's keep the energy count high. Higher. It's not super high, but we have 4 vessel in there, so. I think rescue board is enough. Rescue board would be okay. But sometimes I want to be able to like switch my Mewtwo to the bench, though, is the thing. I want to be able to like switch my Mewtwo to the bench for into like Wobbuffet and stuff. Rescue board doesn't work there. Well, I mean, putting a rescue board on Mewtwo wouldn't be bad, but I play Bravery Charm, so I don't think it makes a whole ton of sense to play it that way. I'm going first. No energy. Unlucky. Dude, I prize double Mewtwo again? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna grab a single Tarantula. Like that. I don't really want to overflood my bench. Yeah, I need to go like this. Maybe I need to play 4 Mewtwo. What the heck? That's an L. Oh, chill. Not the Typhlosion, bro. BDIF already? Oh, they have Dragapult? Free dub, free dub. I'm gonna take down. Oh, I can't play as. Oh no! Dude, I didn't even think about getting Bedewed here. That wasn't even like a thought. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the BDIF might have me here, to be honest. Might be cooked on this one. What do you think of Petrol in this deck? It's okay. One of them might be worth playing. Pretty mid card though. All right. I don't really want to lose the E-Switch, so I'm just gonna play this first. I need a doctor. I could just go for a Spite Ops KO, or I could go. I kind of want to save my Switch though. The thing is, I also want to save. I want to save everything here. I kind of just want to go with the Spite Ops knockout. I mean, maybe I just get the Mewtwo set up, though. Maybe I do just get the Mewtwo set up. Because I kind of want to save this. I want to have something to do next turn. Like smoke. I don't really have to use this, to be honest. I could just wait. Swing. Because also if I chop back a stadium, I get stadium off the prize cards, and this would draw me cards. So I think saving it makes the most sense. Alright, we'll see. We'll see, man. You already have a buy list out, or is it on the way? It's already on the YouTube channel. Are the Draco's just in here for draw power? It's not even... I actually kind of like that. Am I gonna die? Play one pole. Might be dumb. This is not looking good. I should have accelerated energy last turn. I guess I'll make this work. I can almost rocket mirror, but not quite. Almost. Oh wait, no. I'm not as close as I thought I was. Never mind. I can just go Spite Ops knockout, right? Which is fine. I don't know if I want to grab Mimikyu or not, but I like the idea of having free retreat. Oh, we might be fine here. I have back-to-back prize cards lined up, which is nice. I get the Psychic involved or keep it around as an attachment? I think I should keep it around as an attachment. Yeah, sure. We might be okay here. Set up Articuno. I feel like it's not going to come out. I don't know. My bench is a little awkward here. I'm not going to lie. They might be able to just... Oh, okay. Iono? I was saying, wait, did they even use Dracloaks yet? Dude, why are you Ionoing me? I've been dead drawing for every turn up to this point. What are you doing? Did you Articuno for Mimikyu to not die? I mean, maybe. I actually don't know the best way to play that situation, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. Very cool plays. All right. They're making it happen over there. What do I draw? A 5 off this? Azul, I'm back since yesterday's stream. What do you think about the Team Rocket's Mewtwo deck? And should I make it? Is it competitively viable? I don't know. Maybe. Mikhail active with another Spite Ops seems pretty good. A lot of stadiums there. Gonna have to grab this. If I play Ariana, I draw 5. I almost feel like just using the Archer here and saving the receiver. That almost feels better here. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, I got Prime. I can do the Wobbuffet play and just KO this. It's probably the play. Remove it because the EXP share is kind of annoying. Ooh. Or I could just go knockout with Spite Ops, but then EXP share triggers and then Dragapult's a threat. I don't like the idea of that, so. Am I missing something? Bruh. I broke PTCG Live by playing Prime Catcher. Well, we could have done the cool play. I guess not today. Everyone got TC'd? Crash for everyone? Wait, really? It was just like a universal crash? Alright, sorry about playing the Prime Catcher. I'm still on? Okay, not everyone. I'm gonna do a quick reset. Just better safe than sorry here. I'm just gonna do a quick reset. Is the giveaway live? Yes, I'm giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals. All you have to do is go over to the Twitch chat only, and put exclamation point unlucky a single time. If you do it multiple times, you actually get removed from the giveaway. If you do it once, you'll be entered in the giveaway. You don't have to be here to win the giveaway. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. And it is a global giveaway. I'll message the winner on Twitch. When is the end of the stream? At the end of the stream. We appreciate the 4 months there. Half. Appreciate the 8 months there. Loop. Appreciate the 9 months. Nightmare. As well as 8 months coming in from Bunnyman. Appreciate the support. Seems fine. We're going first or second? They went second? Okay. That's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted. I don't even want to grab. It's so interesting. I don't even want to grab this because I'm gonna draw with Ariana next turn. I think I just fail. I want to keep around one archer as well, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, seems fine. You appreciate tier 1 sub there, and appreciate the prime sub there. Fight Demons and Ravelous. Welcome both to the pack. We're all to catch up. We got plenty of. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, actually, Wobbuffet in this matchup goes kind of hard. I'm gonna KO that snow run too. Or the Frostlass, not the snow run. Now Frostlass. Wait, am I trolling? Oh, I don't have a fourth. I needed a fourth. No! Pass. We need hella rockets. Bro, all comes down to that Tails on the Great Ball earlier. Dude, so unlucky, bro. What the heck? So I had to hope to hit 2. I mean, it's probably still the correct play. It just didn't work out. Correct play, just an L. They're really going after my Articuno. What does Articuno even prevent for me? Does Articuno actually matter for me that much? Could matter a little bit. Oh, they're just literally dead drawing. All right, sure. I think a proton angle here makes sense. What am I up against? We just don't know what I'm up against, right? Let's do this. Grab. I'm not going to bench the third Tarantula yet. Probably Grimmsnarl. It is probably Grimmsnarl, yeah. I don't even need to bench this thing technically yet, but I could wait. I feel comfortable waiting. Yeah, I'm comfortable waiting here for sure. All right, well, I think this one's over, to be honest. Well, they might have a supporter still. If they're using a Dread Branch right now, I assume they don't, though. Okay, there's 2 ways to play this here. I definitely want to go after a Monkey Door here. I kind of just want to play the Prime Catcher and bench another Mewtwo and attach to it, to be honest. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, actually. This is fine, I guess. Dude, my hand is massive. What the heck? I'm not even going to bench this guy yet, either. We'll see. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Ideal Sarcasm. Appreciate 22 months there, Evers. Appreciate the prime sub there, Nebs. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the pack as well there, Sarcasm. Dude, you don't have another counter catcher here, bro. You're cheating. Why are you hacking? Are there any Rockets Dark Pokemon you could throw in for the mirror? I don't think so, no. Nothing good anyways. Wait, hang on. All of a sudden they're cooking, bro. All of a sudden they're cooking. They're making moves, man. They're making it happen. Oh, I can't even kill the Morgrim off the bench. We'll see if they get double Morgrim here or not, I guess. Not double Morgrim. Not double Morgrim, bro. Don't have it like that. Solo Morgrim is fine. Shoot. I want to Wobbuffet KO. I mean, I have these to KO the next guy, so we should just still be fine here, right? Okay, there's a severe lack of... All right, hold up. There's a severe lack of Spidops in my hand. The Roundchula. I could just gust up a Morgrim and either KO with Mewtwo or KO with that if I draw it off the Team Rocket's factory, right? I have decent amount of outs here too to get into the guy. What's this guy do? 30? What's this guy do? Oh my. All right, let's just go with this. I can just hard retreat it if I whiff. That'd be unfortunate to have to hard retreat, I'm not gonna lie though. Do I ever bench the other Mewtwo, or do I not even bench the Mewtwo here? I don't even think I want to bench Mewtwo here. I think I kind of want to bench Wobbuffet. Well, they're gonna KO this guy off my bench with the snipe damage. That sucks. They're gonna get a 3-prize turn here, huh? Man, I was really hoping they didn't have double Morgrim there. I mean, Mewtwo doesn't even KO them, so using Mewtwo from here on out doesn't even make any sense. Mimikyu is just like really weak, so putting Mimikyu in play doesn't make a ton of sense. I guess I could bench Wob. I just want to have like a little bit more setup in play, to be honest. Sure, whatever. Can the evolved Spidops take out a Grimmsnarl? Yes, yeah. Yeah, because of the Articuno ability, no? No, the ability prevents effective attacks to your bench Pokemon, not damage being done. Yeah. All right, here we go. Dude, honestly, the lack of Spidops draw up to this point is actually pretty criminal. We have hella Dops left, Ultra Balls. We did just pull an Ultra Ball off the prize cards, but it's a little bit late. But here's where we hit him with an Archer and just win the game, to be honest. What are they actually testing today? I mean, at least Typhlosion, but then as many as I can besides that. If they want to try Typhlosion. I feel like I'm just going to win here, to be honest. Like we're going to Archer this turn, and then it should be easy to close it out on following turns. I do need to have a full bench to KO the Grimmsnarl, unfortunately, but... We know they have an Iono in hand. I mean, if we just kill if we just get the guide knockout, we should be in a good spot here. Oh, I could have got a Bravery Charm for my Articuno as well. Bro, I was just so unlucky there. What the heck? I'm just so unlucky, man. All right, so we go Mimby down. Make him beefy. Okay, what else do I have left in here? I think I have to put Mewtwo down. We have a lot of mobility left, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but not too worried about it. We have a decent amount of mobility left, so we can go... They need the full bench to take the knockout, right? 152 with 300. Yeah, yeah. So this guy's got to come down. Catch this here. Throw this on this guy. Honestly, with 2 switch left and Prime Catcher left, this guy being able to KO anything. I think I should give up both these, to be honest. I just want to keep the draw supporters. Well, actually, you know what? How many Team Rocket's energy do I have left? Alright, just give up these. That's fine. Hit him with the Archer. I would like another Spite Ops. Honestly, I don't even think I need it. Okay, Stadium's good. Double Switch is good. Already attached return. Just draw 2. Stadium's real good, actually. Sure. Charging up. I would, yeah, another Spite Ops would have been good. Another Spite Ops would have been good for sure. Unlucky. All right, knockout. Oh, Ethan's deck? Typhlosion is Ethan's, yeah. Is the hammer card that deletes special energy going to be useful if this deck is running around? Potentially, yeah. If there's a high count, the answer is just always yes. It's if there's enough special energy in the format, or if Enhanced Hammer has a big enough impact for a deck in a certain matchup, then Enhanced Hammer will be played. But that's how you answer the question for all of those cards. Any card that could be played will be played if it makes sense to play it based on the popularity or matchup impact of a matchup or other decks in the format. Yeah. A card that does something. Yeah, a card that does something you would play if it does it often enough, basically. Don't forget Ruffian. No, we can forget about Ruffian. This actually got... it wasn't actually... This game wasn't actually that close. But it got closer than I thought it was going to be. It wasn't that close. It wasn't that close, though. Have you watched the rehearsal? No. Never even heard of it. Alright, I'll put the updated build in the Discord. I think I've changed quite a bit. Prime Catcher over Maximum Belt? Yeah, Maximum Belt seems okay, but Prime Catcher seems way better. Would you ever try the glasses to negate weakness? Actually, that could be a decent inclusion, to be honest. I don't know how many you'd play, though. 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't even know how many you'd play, though. Because the Grimmsnarl, honestly, we probably don't need them for the Grimmsnarl matchup. We can probably be Grimmsnarl flying without them, to be honest. So probably not. I could hit turn 2 headbutt bounce. I mean, it just depends what I'm up against, right? I have to play as if I'm up against Donk, though, right? Because everyone plays... Oh, wait, did they mulligan? They took a mulligan. The opening Wob is so much worse than Tarantula that I think I should open Tarantula, though. Okay. It's not a bad Pokemon to have in the matchup, but... Whiff. Unlucky. Ooh. Oh my. Double Proton Prize? Nope. Always lucky. Do I even set up Mewtwo in this matchup? Hold on. Should we even set? Why would we ever set up Mewtwo in this matchup? Mewtwo's like not even good in this matchup. It just dies. Well, it's like a big Pokemon to have in the active though, early game. Okay, I kind of do like setting up Mewtwo actually. I take it back. And then obviously Hella Spiders. Because like all the spiders and stuff can just die to Monkey Doors and Frostlass. That's actually not very cool. I don't like that. Yeah, I do like the Mewtwo for the early game, I feel like, actually. Honestly, takedown being able to KO the guy is kind of crazy. I'll see if I bench this next turn. Go bench evolve, draw or something like that. We'll see. If I top deck energy, I could just go in with Giovanni or something. Yeah, sure. You choose nice for early game pressure? Yeah, I agree. Or if the idea of it seems good for sure. Big flip tails once? Yeah, multiple times. Damage bomb for Wobbuffet? No. Well, actually, it wouldn't be terrible, but no, probably not. I said, actually, honestly, I don't hate it. It actually, I mean, the synergy is there, obviously. Doesn't seem particularly strong, but it's like fine. Alright, so I need to draw into a single grass energy to hit him with that takedown. Dude, they're going double Frostlass? Bro, I might be kind of cooked here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's an unfortunate top deck. I don't want that right now. Okay, nice. Just one of the grass energy. Hit him with a little takedown action. Honestly, this is broken. The takedown is broken. That's broken. I'm kind of scared, though. I am kind of scared. I'm scared, man. Also, we prize a Tarantula, which is not great here, to be honest. I do not like the prize Tarantula factor. Oh my gosh, just candy off the rip, bro? Dude. Wait, why did they do it to the bench one, though? That's weird, right? That is weird. That is weird. A TM Evo? Oh, true. Maybe, yeah. That's such a bad play, though. Are they trying to corkscrew punch? Oh, I guess that's not a terrible play. I don't hate the corkscrew punch here. I am going to Gust KO their Grimmsnarl. No Frostlass, no Frostlass, no Frostlass, no Frostlass. Oh, or I guess this makes sense because then if they draw Counter Catcher, they can Counter Catcher. Oh, Counter Catcher here would have been brutal. Thank goodness they whiffed. Holy smokes. Dude, I would have been cooked. All right, we're chilling. I'm actually missing a basic Pokemon. To be able to go Giovanni Knockout. I need a top deck a basic Pokemon here. Or Stadium and then draw into the basic. I mean, if I whiff, I would want to attack with Spite Ups in the active. So I guess you always just push Spite Ups. I could go Archer, Spite Ups, KO active. That would be like fine, I guess. I'm just unlucky. All right, so it's got to be Archer, KO active here, which is like fine. Redstone patios. Actually, this is correct, I think. Because I need an energy and I want to discard an energy. Can we play 5 Spite Ops, actually? Maybe we should play 1 Night Stretcher so I can recover a Spite Ops. But pricing on Spite Ops is miserable. There's 2 energy in here. I could give up this Spite Ops, I guess. And in the switch, maybe. Yeah, so I can go like this. I'm kind of scared to put a second Mewtwo in play. I don't want to put Mimikyu because it's such a... I mean, I kind of have to put the Mewtwo in play, actually, I think. Yeah, I kind of have to, actually. Cigarettes. I just need basics in play. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to KO this next turn with another Spite Ups. Unless I put Frost Slashes in play, then I will be able to. Alright, Archer Angle. I need a stadium here. That's what I need is a stadium. I'm still missing Pokemon. I need basic. Dude, I just don't play that many basics in this deck. Maybe we need to play... I mean, maybe a Nitro or maybe more basics. Oh, okay, that's the best prize. Well, no, he can just die, bro. He just gets... We need to get him in play, like, immediately. Like, in this matchup, we need to bench, like, 4 Tarantula turn 1. Because otherwise, double Monkey Dory KOs our Tarantulas off the bench. Which is not good. Not good, if you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. Dude, immediately into the... Well, actually, that's actually good for me, because that gets me another basic, actually. Yeah, it's like fine. Ooh, honestly, I'm okay with that. That I can still find my Pokemon. I'm actually like the Iono here. The Iono's good for us. Not if that's a draw. Hello? Okay, this is terrible. This is so bad. I drew absolutely nothing there. I got the Bravery Charm for the Tarantula, though. That's good. I need a basic. I need, like, anything. Anything here, and I am fine. If I literally draw anything, I'm fine. Promote this guy. Artisan, Great Ball Tails, Ultra Ball. There's so many things. Dude, and I get a Bravery Charm. That's so bad. What is this draw? That's so unlucky. There's like 1 billion things I could have drawn there. This only goes from 1 Pokemon, right? I mean, I guess I think I just punch him here still, though. It's so bad. Oh, wait, no, they die. They die. To Frostlass. Oh, we're chilling. Yes, let's go. Oh, I should have attached to a Mewtwo, though. I should have attached to my other Mewtwo. Oops. This is huge. And I got the little round guy on board as well. Oh, shit, my hand still sucks. I forgot about about their own Frostlass damage. So I should have put this like here, I think. Because I don't want the Mewtwo's to get stuck. So I should have attached a Team Rocket's energy to my Mewtwo there for sure. Because otherwise now he's going to get stuck. Oh no. He's back. I could just like Wobbuffet this turn though, right? And maybe still be fine. We'll see. They could have Counter Catcher this turn. If they have Counter Catcher. Wait a second. They have like so many energy in the discard pile. Could they even make this work? I don't even know if they can make this work. Yeah, I don't even know if they can knock me out here, to be honest. We might be able to hit him with the Wobby moves next turn, to be honest. Oh, they have Secret Ball. Oh, okay, never mind. They probably have Counter Catcher KO. No, but they can't let this thing live. They can't let the Spite Ups live. They let Spite Ups live, they lose. Oh no, but they can KO it off the bench, can't they? They can go. Oh no, but they don't have energy on their Monkey Dories, bro. I think we're chilling here. Actually, I think we're chilling. What's the motive behind picking Prime Catcher over Max Belt? Prime Catcher is good in every matchup. Max Belt is good against Dragapult. Max Belt's also good against Gardevoir, I guess, as well. Could be good against Gardevoir. Prime Catcher is good against everything, though. I think I can definitely beat Dragapult without it as well. Like between Mimikyu and Wobbuffet, I should be able to beat Dragapult, no problem. Not worried about it. We have Giovanni's though, and Max Bell would benefit every mon in this deck. Giovanni is a supporter, bro. Unfair could be cool. I could see unfair being better as well. Max Bell just seems terrible. You can't find it when you want it, and it's like it is a super situational card. Can't find it when you want it, it's in a hyper situational card. Whereas like Prime Catcher is you also can't find Prime Catcher where you want it, but it is way less situational. Oh, the Devo angle? Well, that's not very good, I don't think. That's like super mid. That's fine. We can work with that. I can just chase the Morgrim and I basically win, right? Chase the Morgrimathy. If I take the Morgrim off the board, how do we lose? Well, I could lose by this getting stuck in the active because I didn't put energy on it, but it's my fault. Oh my gosh, we are cooking, man. Well, the question is now, should I save my Prime? I think no, I should cycle the deck. So I should go like evolve, patch. Just want to draw as many cards as possible here, I think. Oh, I could Archer them actually. Shoot, I should have paid more attention to their turn. But they go Arvin for Secret Box, played Secret Box. They have research in hand? Bro, I do not care if you research. That's all you. You got it. You got it, buddy. We just thin out the deck as much as possible here. This is literally what this deck is all about, is just thinning out your deck. Oh. I could Vessel away this, but that is still, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. I think I do get rid of this. I thin this out further. Honestly, I kind of want to like play more discard cards, but there's really no more discard cards to play. If I get Badooed here, Countercatcher Badooed. Countercatcher Badoo. Okay, so I have to play around Countercatcher Badoo. Chillin'. No Arvin and no Town Star would make it rough. Prime is like an extra Giovanni here at least. Yeah, I'm not saying Max Belt is terrible. And also, Max Belt could be the best way to play the deck. For sure. But like, I mean, if, Prime Catcher, right? Like, come on. What are we doing here? You know, up to Ariana into Prime Catcher just sounds broken. Because then you can like full combo on a turn. You tested the stadium that shuts off the colorless Pokemon? No. I mean, I would never play it in this deck specifically, but I guess that's this game, right? Unless they have like, they got some crazy stuff here, I guess. If they say something crazy, I guess we could lose. Also, there's another thing with that as well is like I just don't know what like Max, like if you like, you of course could like, if you break it down to like it's if you break the PokemonTCG down like a step further, you can make the argument that every A spec is based on the meta, but obviously we know some of them are more meta dependent and less meta dependent, right? Prime Catcher is way less meta dependent and matchup dependent than Maximum Belt. So playing decks for the first time in a new meta, in a new format, Prime Catcher is always going to be the better neutral inclusion. Once you have a better idea of what the matchups are that certain aspects are good against and what the format and meta are like at large, then all of a sudden cards like Maximum Belt and other aspects become better, right? But like you can't argue against Prime Catcher. There's no deck in the format that would like be like, oh no, I have Prime Catcher in my deck. Oh no, look at that. I ended up with Prime Catcher as my A spec. Oh, what will I ever do? This is terrible. Obviously, there's better aspects in some decks. Like, Grimmsnarl does not want to play Prime Catcher. But if it had to, I wouldn't be like, ah, no, not this. Anything but Prime Catcher. Terrabox? Terrabox might be the one, actually, to be honest. Crystal's pretty important in Terrabox. I have to play Prime Catcher? Ah, what will I ever do? Win the game? I'm cringe. I play Prime Catcher in Dango. Dude. All right, fine. In Dango as well. Maybe Box? I could see Secret Box being okay in here. Finds the tool card. Yeah, Secret Box would definitely be okay in here. It would find you like a lot. The thing is though, like it finding a supporter is just like not that big of a deal because like finding the stadium's good. Finding the item card would be good. Stadium item, the tool card would be good. Yeah, it could be good. But we have transceiver, so like the supporter, like finding supporters is like not as big of a deal with this deck. Dude, is it just me or is this hand freaking cooked, man? It's broken, baby. I gotta remember I can get Badooed though, so I gotta play this. Shoot. Yeah, how aggressive is their deck? I don't want to play the Ultra Ball, but I'll play this, obviously. Well, the thing is, I just don't know what they're playing. Let's just do this. Attach active. I could get Badooed. I could get Badooed, so just give me the Ariana. Pass. Good chance to hit the energy here. I mean, really good chance if they don't item lock us, but... Oh, no. That's not good. I'm weak to dark. All right, so the Mewtwo's got to go. Mewtwo's got to go here. I don't think they're going to one-hit KO my Mewtwo here. I'm a little scared, though. I'm a little scared. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous. You got to go, Mewtwo. You're just not it, bro. Is this like Moon with E-switches? It seems like it, right? So I could die here. I could die off the rip here for sure. They could like set up this guy for sure. And just nuke me. That'd be bad. Hopefully they don't. I just want to get one turn out of this Mewtwo and then we just go full into the Tarantula squad. We get round with it. Okay, I'm feeling confident here. We're not dead. For sure. Surviving out here. The rock energy looks so weird. It does look weird there. It also kind of blends in with Mewtwo specifically. But I feel like they could have just made it this. Oh, but they're trying to show that it's like 2. They should have just made it one of these, to be honest. That would have been fine. Like anyone would have complained about that. Keeping this around like this is probably correct. Wait, if I whiff energy here, we're kind of in trouble, actually. If I get the energy here, I'm feeling real good. If I whiff energy here, we might be in trouble. We never whiff, so I wasn't even worried about it. Actually, my hand's dead. We are getting 2 prize cards and have backup Spite Ups, though, so we should be fine. A better life. Yeah, we should be okay. I mean, this is a dub. This is a dub. What am I saying? We already won this. We already won. No one can handle the round, lads. Just 2 round. Putting this on the active could stop the Baby Moon from KOing us, so I'm just gonna throw it down here. Better get a basic. No, I was fine there because it includes itself. Well, can't attack unless you have 4 or more Tomb Rocket. Yeah, it counts itself, so you only need 3 plus the Mewtwo. We were chilling there. We were chilling there. Is the Arctic to prevent effects? Yeah. So it's like good against Dragapult and stuff like that. Actually, it's basically just good against Dragapult. Does Articuno not stop the Roaring Moon EX KO attack? Yeah, it'll stop, what's it called? Frenzied Gouging. But we're weak to Dark, so they're never going to Frenzied Gouging us, so. It does stop Angelite. Good point, yes. And TM Devo, yep. Yep. Okay, I'm getting a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Our hand is still dead. So is the Nord Duck the only impactful card Japan has over us at the moment? That I can think of, yes, Horsey. Off the top of my dome. I can draw 2 more prize cards by KOing this next turn. Oh, okay, they mentioned it. All right, well. Well, now I just need a basic Pokemon and we win the game. I guess, actually, I maybe should have benched the Mewtwo. No, but that, no. Because I didn't know where I was going to end up with my draw. Also, if they Iono'd me at some point, having another 2 prize in play would just, like, let them win faster. Oh, they didn't get, what? You didn't even get the KO? What are you doing, bro? Why even show up today? What the heck? All right. Ooh, if they just hit us a little bit harder, I could have KO'd their Fez with Wob. Dude, Wob is always like a 10 damage short. Maybe whoever was in chat was right, to be honest. I always forget I have to pick mine first. I'm just gonna throw this guy down. Someone in chat was like, what was someone in chat like? Play the Rockets bomb card. Maybe, honestly, play 4 of them. There's more cards that you can play. The deck likes doing that. This deck definitely just likes playing cards. Is Giovanni or Prime better? Prime's the better card. But I'm not sure what you're asking, though. Articuno only protects basics, so it doesn't block Devo. Oh, true. Yeah. Rocket's Geo is Prime Catcher? Yes, but it's one's an item, one's a supporter. Like, if they're, like, Prime Catcher is better unless there's a better A-Spec that you would want to play. It does eat up your A-Spec slot. But Giovanni is a supporter. So it is like a worse card if you compare the two. It becomes better though when you want to play it becomes better when you want to not play your supporter for turn and as a gust effect. Or Prime becomes worse. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. All right, pack it up. I guess they knew I was winning because I didn't set up the spider. I didn't set up the spider, so they're like, all right, well, I know what's coming here. All right, I need to go grab my water real fast and another drink. I'll be right back, chat. We're going to keep playing some Mewtwo for a little bit longer, but we're going to switch over to Ethan's Typhlosion soon. I am doing a giveaway for a Destined Rivals booster box over in the Twitch chat. Twitch chat only. This does not work in the YouTube chat, but you can go from the YouTube chat over to the Twitch chat, and in the Twitch chat, if you put !unlucky a single time, not multiple times, you'll be entered into the giveaway. I'm going to run the giveaway at the end of the stream. I'll message the winner over on Twitch, and it is a global giveaway. !unlucky in the Twitch chat a single time, and I'll be right back. All right, lock in, chat. Lock back in. We're not done yet. Appreciate the prime subs there. Sheepy, Pedro, Clyde, Jakes, Suffering, and Punch. Jeez, that's a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome all to the pack. Appreciate 13 months there, Rojo. We're gonna check if you're entering the giveaway mods. Nope. Just put the thing in the chat. You're good to go. If you just put the command in the chat, you're good to go. I see it work. Trust me, it works. I see that I'm looking at the giveaway on my other monitor over here, and there's plenty of people entered in the giveaway. Using the command works. It'll enter you in the giveaway. Trust. Appreciate the prime subs there, GG Jared and Juicebox Josh. Welcome both to the pack. Also appreciate the 2 months there, Jaeger. Luxray, my boy, needs a build. Luxray. Also appreciate the 19 months there, Chris. Appreciate 2 months there, Tion Goff. Well, my hand kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Help. We're in trouble. Appreciate 3 months there, Pete. Tails. Okay, we at least have that going for us, but that's all we have going for us. Enter Mewtwo attached to Mewtwo pass. I didn't really want to play the Ultra Ball. I like all these cards. I think I just pass here, hope for the best. We're probably just going to concede and go next here soon, though. Also, I know you played the Grimstar Monkey Dory deck a lot recently, so let me ask, what's the main flaw or weakness do you think it has? I don't know. I don't think about those things. It's a good deck. It has some good matchups, some bad matchups. It's incredible how much the Rocket Archetype has, but how mid it feels. I mean, it felt pretty solid so far. I don't really have any complaints so far, to be honest. Of course, we haven't played that much with it. And I feel like we haven't been truly tested with the deck, but... Have you thought of dyeing your hair blue for better branding? No, I don't think that would lead to any better branding. First that you're trying for the new set? So far, yeah. What are the bad matchups then? I don't know. I haven't thought about that hard. Whatever they are. Off the top of my head, I don't know. EV box with Leafeon? That's a bad one, yeah. Besides that, not sure. What's the worst matchup for Marty Monkey Dory? The worst matchup for Grimmsnarl is probably EV box with Leafeon. Sounds like a bad matchup. Haven't put that much thought into it yet, though. Appreciate 2 months there, Leon. Appreciate the 2 months class. Appreciate the prime sub Royal 1. And then also appreciate the prime sub there, Hozo. Welcome all to the pack. Yeah, this one's chalk. This one's chalk. I think we just pack this one up. I'm down to just go next. Oh, I could have put the Braver Charm on it, I guess, but maybe I should have done that at the very least. Have you thought about which fast food chain is the best fries? Not really. I mean, off the top of my head, Arby's probably, the loaded curly fries. But it's like loaded fries, not just the fry itself. Oh, it's curly fries from... If it's just fries, it's curly fries from Jack in the Box probably. Yeah, curly fries from Jack in the Box. That's like the only good thing on their menu, though. Like, Jack in the Box is not that good, I'm not gonna lie. They're like fine. Rally slash checkers. Oh, those curly fries are good too. Honestly, it's just curly fries basically anywhere. It's just curly fries anywheres. Yeah, I'm not a huge yeah, Jack in the Box is, it's like Jack in the Box is fine. Honestly, one of the the best thing about Jack in the Box is probably the variety. They have like egg rolls. I like the egg. When I go to Jack in the Box, one of the things I get there is like their egg rolls and jalapeno poppers. That's what I get from Jack in the Box. If there's not some new interesting menu item. Pack it up, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Is it now worth visiting? If you like burgers, solid burgers. Yeah, definitely some solid burgers. Pretty good start. They're going second. I think I am just going to open the Mewtwo here. Oh, it does feel a little questionable. No, it's like always correct to open the Mewtwo, right? It's like always correct, yeah. Mirror match. Okay, I kind of wish I didn't open the Mewtwo, but oh well. We are here now. Okay, so... it's really just a Mewtwo War matchup, I feel like, right? I feel like this is just literally going to be a Mewtwo War. Wobbuffet can be good. But I guess if I don't leave a bench space open for Wobbuffet, I can't take advantage of if they try and do some, like, cheese one prize shenanigans, right? This guy can matter. Oh, I guess I should leave a bench space open to stop their Wobbuffet as well. So maybe just double of these. Bench. Leave one bench space open. Yeah. So that's how I want to approach this probably. So like this. I'm not going to get item lock, so I guess I don't have to play this yet, right? If I thought like Ultra Ball, I'd probably rather Ultra Ball this away. Oh yeah, I'm not, dude, I'm like playing around getting Badooed. I'm not going to get Badooed. I'm like not getting Badooed here. We'll be aight. Benching. Oh, I'm not going to get, they have Archer. They're not going to hand disrupt me either. What the heck am I doing, bro? All right, I got to lock in. Alright, Team Rocket's energy count is 1 energy when you discard from Mewtwo's attack, even though it says 2 energy for the Team Rockets, because the attack specifies 60 more damage for each card you discarded in this way. This is a single card. So if you discard this as one of the, if you select this as one of the energies for the attack, it is a single card discarded. Yeah, the mirror match honestly is actually pretty interesting for how it can play out. For sure. In that case, isn't it better to get the Force Spider and hold one in hand? No, because I'm trying to draw more cards with Ariana this turn. I'm trying to draw as many cards as possible with Ariana. Because I'm just -1 next turn on the draw. Dude, I'm just like... maybe the most unlucky Pokemon player in the game? It's possible. People have been saying that recently. Many people have been saying that I might be the most unlucky Pokemon TCG player in the game. It's been going around recently. Double Team Rocket's energy is not ideal. I should maybe just held this actually, to be honest, because heads is cool, but if I get tails, it's awkward because now I just take nothing. But I might want Articuno or Wobbuffet. I shouldn't have played this. It was a waste to play that. Wait, can they even use this? Why'd they even attach here? Brother. Brother, what are you doing? This is not working. If anything, it should be on this guy. Yeah. You appreciate the gifted sub there, Sunny, over to Royal 2. The 4 months there. Grocer Meister. Appreciate the prime sub there. Min collects. Welcome to the pack. Okay, that's good for us next turn. Actually, just not a functional card in this matchup. Yeah, this is just literally you can't use it. It's like not fake card, a big time fake card. Okay, well, my opponent just dead drew. As well, I miss Halloween. Can you turn the sound back on? No, I'm never turning the sound back on. Honestly, if I'm not playing a Team Rockets Pokemon, we can turn the sound on, and then I only mute it when I'm up against Team Rockets decks, to be honest. But as long as I'm playing a Team Rockets decks, the sound stays muted. I am not, yeah, not dealing with that. Appreciate the prompts up there, Foamy. The sound effect is not it. Foamy. They have new music? Unfortunately, yes. Can you show us your Mewtwo list? It's in the Discord. You can find it in the Discord. Although I was thinking 4, 8, 10. We honestly don't have that many outs. It almost feels like we should be playing a Pokegear or another Proton. We actually don't have that many outs to draw power. Cut an Archer. I could see that. But should it be for a Pokegear or another Proton? I almost lean towards another Proton. I feel like finding turn 1 Proton is so important. And even turn 2 Proton's not that bad. It's not great. If it's Proton plus Stadium, it's not terrible. Does this deck go first or second? First. Running 2 Mewtwo's is too low count, right? Yeah, I would at least play 3. Does Rockets have special sound effects? It does, unfortunately. It is not nice. Would you like if they release Ash's Pokemon? I don't care, to be honest. Whatever they do is fine with me. Oh. No, I'll just hold that actually. Hello from Singapore. Will you visit one day? I don't have any plans to, but I would like to. It'd be cool to definitely would be cool to go to Singapore to play in a Pokemon. Where I'm currently at with my career and everything. The only travel I'm doing is really tournament based. Okay, the question is, what kind of deck is this? Is it Guy? It looks like it is just the other deck. Use the primes up there. Tibor. Actually, I don't know. Is it? It seems like this is not Grimmsnarl, right? It doesn't seem like Grimmsnarl. So I actually don't want to be aggressive here, I don't think. I need to save my switch cards to actually get around. I need to save my switch cards to actually get around. What's it called? I think I'm just gonna harder treat my Articuno next turn instead. Or I could harder treat Articuno now before they can actually Maractus it. Right? So actually I should do this. Because if I play one of my Switch or my Prime, then I can just lose to Maractus on like... Well, maybe not Articuno, but others. Oh, I guess Articuno dies pretty fast. No, but I could like unfair plus Maractus. I could just buy them too much time, right? I think I just wait. I think I just chill. I feel like it's going to be a pretty good matchup to begin with. So I feel like if I just play it slow, I'll just win the game anyways. Yeah. I think we just like play it conservatively. I think Seismos DX would be good right now if they reprinted it. I don't know. It's not things that's not something I think about. But Void Pokemon said don't get Maractus. Yeah, well, but these guys are just gonna die to Frostlass then, or to Monkey Doors, excuse me. I might still need to evolve the squad, but then I guess they die to Frostlass. I guess I don't really need these guys, right? Like, who cares about these guys? Nobody cares about these guys. Would you travel to Australia and regionals to stream them? Potentially next season. We'll see. See how things work out. It's definitely something I'd want to do. We have to see what the next season schedule looks like, though. Did you play 3 or 4 Guzma? Oh, true. We play. Yeah, we play. Dude, I forgot about Guzma. Okay, yeah, Guzma makes this easy. Okay, I should have been more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, Guzma makes this matchup really, really easy. I should have just gone. I literally should have gone Prime Catcher KO. Well, maybe not KO with Snow Run. I should have KO'd the active here for sure, though. Yeah, I completely forgot about Guzma. That makes this matchup so free. Holy smokes. Does an Articuno stop corner? Oh, shoot. Does it? Yep. Dude. We were just cooking the whole time, and I'm just out here throwing. What's better to KO, the Monkey Dory or the Frostlass? I kind of want to chase the Monkey Dory. I guess this is guaranteed damage everywhere. This is like dependent on the Frostlass damage. Gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Well, I have to bench Mimikyu now. I don't really want to KO Cleffa, so I'm just gonna go like this. I think that's fine. I go after the Frostlass, right? I go after the Frostlass every time. Because 2 Monkey Dories is enough. You don't really need access to 3 Monkey Dories. Articuno can't protect Sprite Ups though, right? It can't, no. But Sprite Ups can also attack, so we're chilling. Yeah, I forgot about that we play 3 Guzmas. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. Well, maybe not with this hand because we are dead drawing. I'd be feeling really good if we weren't dead drawing. The fact that we are dead drawing makes things a little bit more iffy for sure. Are you going to stream to Bologna special event this weekend? No, I'm gone this weekend. On this weekend and gone tomorrow. Gone tomorrow and this weekend. I'll be back on Monday, though. Should I play Slowking or Okidogi to Locals tomorrow? Whatever deck you enjoy playing more. Why Prime when you have Guzma and not Max Belt? Because it's an item card. Asking why a deck plays Prime Catcher if what's it called exists is the same thing. Like the switch part of Prime Catcher doesn't matter. It's the fact that it's an item catcher. Asking why any deck plays Prime Catcher if you all right. To make you guys understand this, asking why would you play? Oh, that's not 100% true. All right, that's not 100% true because we have Rocket's Receiver, so it's not 100% true. But it's the same thing as asking why you would play Prime if you play Boss's Orders, or it's similar. It's not quite the same. I'm not gonna say it's exactly the same because it's not. Close enough though. Okay, I do have to be careful of running out of switch cards at some point, but the Frostlass are pretty good. It's not exactly the same, but... I'm not even saying Maximum Belt is bad. I'm just playing Prime Catcher right now. I just don't know if Maximum Belt's worth the inclusion. I mean, the only thing I want to do is not KO Cleffa here, to be honest. Audio cutting out like crazy for me. You probably should refresh the page. Most of the time I use Prime Catcher, just a gust. Yeah, exactly. The switch is a nuisance half the time. This is true, yeah. Because you don't play as if you're always going to hit it. And when you hit it, it's like, oh, that's pretty good. Okay, now how do I play around here in? Yeah, obviously we have more access to Giovanni's because we play the receivers or whatever. But every deck that plays Boss, some of them play Noctowl, a lot of them play Mew or Pheasantipity. Like they have more draw power. You got Dracloaks, like, yeah. They don't have a Frostlass this turn. Retreat to Cleffa and pass. Counter Catcher. Is Maxwell good against Pulp? Yes, it is good against Pulp. Dude, how am I just drawing nothing? What is all of this nothing? What is your season? Hey, let me think it for a second. I could tank something up here. Do I care if they KO a Tarantula, though? Not really, because it would also turn archers online, right? Oh, they're not KOing it anyways. Up to get him! Dude, your deck can't handle Wobbuffet, bro. You're cooked. Wob owns you. At the end of the day, I don't know if Prime Catcher or Max Bell is better. I'm just playing with Prime Catcher because you're definitely not gonna make the statement that it would be like it hurts our win percentage to play that versus not playing an ace spec. So it's like Prime Catcher's good. Max Bell could be better. Who knows? I don't care. When the meta gets more figured out and I figure out more of this next matchups, I might switch over to what's it called, but I'm chilling with Prime for right now. Straight Prime chilling. Oh, the cram? Oh, shoot. I'm not prepared for the crammy, bro. Dude, I'm not prepared for the cram technology. This is definitely unexpected. What matchup? Dude, I've seen the cram in multiple builds now. What matchup is the cram for? Where are we getting the most advantage out of the cram? Young Cramathy right here. Is cram for Cornerstone? No, you can already beat Cornerstone. Cornerstone's not that big of a deal. You just beat him with Frostlass and Monkey Dories. You win that trade for sure. You just do them, and then you just move the damage over. You're chilling. All right, dude, there's a million top decks I could get here to KO this cram. Give me a top, please. Let me top deck anything. There's a billion top decks I could get. That's not one of them. Dude, I'm actually going to lose this game. That's insane. Can they take out all my Tarantulas next turn? Two. Not quite. I'm gonna get this. Sure. I kind of have to hold this. I'm just gonna retreat. Prevent effective attacks to basic Pokemon. I'm just gonna sacrifice Articuno because this thing built up damage from the Frostlass anyway. So, oh, I could have retreated to this guy too, though. No, but this guy built up damage from Frostlass. Seems like you could fit a Fez in here. We definitely could. I wouldn't be hard. The thing with Fez though is it like hurts Ariana, but I don't. We could still play Fez in here, even though like it wouldn't be good because of it wouldn't be as good because it doesn't sit like it would take away like Ariana draw power. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to play Fez. We definitely have the bench space for it as well. Like on this bench here, we have two. Like this deck has 2 to 3 floating bench spots, so it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh no, and they're going after my Mewtwo. Dude, we're in trouble. Possibly. Have I even played a supporter this game? I played 2 Proton and a Giovanni. Top deck, maybe? Dude. Oh my god, this is so bad. I mean, I think we just lose, right? I mean, we're not gonna win. Oh, I could have put this on. How many prize? Can they draw 5 prize cards this turn? 2. I mean, they basically win. Yeah. Yeah, the Fez still could be good in here for sure. Fez still could be good. Dude, we just got ran over by that fickle spitting, bro. Got fickly spit on. Is it game? Oh, yeah, it's basically game, right? No, it is game. It is game. Let's carry the active then. Dude, the cram went hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, the cram is kind of cool from when your opponent does play like a super narrow board. Going cramming is kind of cool, actually, to be honest. All right, let's get Fez in here. Let's try Fez. Let's try Fez. Is Fez the best ad, or would MewEX be better? What would be better, Fez or MewEX, or both? I almost feel like MewEX is the better include, to be honest. No, it's probably got to be Fez. I do want to try cutting. Have we tried bundle? No, I haven't really thought about adding bundle. There's a Luna in here. Cut a charm? Nah. Isn't adding Fez make Ariana worse? If you put it in play, but if you're putting it in play, you probably would prefer to put it in play to shut down Ariana. I also want to try cutting a switch. I want to try one switch so we can find a space there. It's a stadium? No, the stadiums are kind of broken. I'm down to try cutting an energy, to be honest, though. Let's try that. Let's try that. See if we can make that work. Vessel? No, vessels are broken. We definitely want 4 vessels. The stadiums aren't broken when it's all you draw. True! You've solved the case. Let me try one archer. Archer's kind of good, though, to be honest. Actually, I don't really want to try one archer. Hey, you can try fitting the rocket bomb? Probably not, no. What are we trying to add? Fez? Opening Fez is so bad. We just have to hope we don't open it. Opening that thing is terrible. Well, was there another card I was talking about adding? Afraid for Bolt and Bolt? No. I think there was another card I was talking about adding to the deck, but I forget what it was, to be honest. Latias, Fez, and Research / Iona. Latias could be good as well, to be honest. Latias could be good. Mew. Nah, we're going to start with just Fez if we're going to do one of them. Cleffa? No. Maybe just 3 stadiums. Why would you need 4? Well, why would you need 3? Why don't I just play 1? Maybe a Nest Ball instead of Rocket Ball then? No. This card's still pretty good, though. I like that. These things are better than any other Pokemon card, I think. Any other... What's it called? It could be both. 1 gear. Oh yeah, 1 gear or another proton, actually. Turn 1 proton is so good. I kind of just want more protons. But also a Poke Gear could be good too. I'm actually not sure what's better. Turn 1 proton is so good though. Turn 1 proton is kind of crazy. Not getting Turn 1 proton feels terrible. All right, I'll put the updated list in the Discord. But also like Poke Gear would increase our odds of Turn 1 proton, but not as much as adding another proton. You go first or second with this deck? First. You know, search for Fez though. We have 4 Ultra Balls. Are you running? We're running 4 vessels. I don't think I'd ever cut a vessel. Discard cards are just so broken with this deck. You play an Ariana, you discard cards, it's broken. Also, vessels to just vessels to just cycle our deck aggressively is like super important. I don't think I'd ever cut a vessel. I could see an argument for it if Badu is like, if we need more, we just want to draw into more energy over because of Badu. I could see playing 5 basic energy, 3 vessel Actually, I could see that. I wouldn't want to, but I could see it. I played EVBox the past couple of days and built the deck IRL for my weekly tourney at my local game store tomorrow, and I had a 7-game losing streak today. What should I do? Just don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Just play the deck at your local tournaments though. You're overthinking it. The answer is you're overthinking it. Tarantula. So much for Turn 1 Proton. Is it Grimmsnarl or is it Guardy? Dude, every deck is a Frostlass deck, bro. Holy smokes. Every deck is a Frostlass deck. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Would you change from Towards List? I don't know. I don't know what Towards List is. All right, now I gotta be careful of Kramathy for sure. A king. Talk like a king. I kind of want to put the Bravery Charm on the Tarantula. Or I could put on the active. I'll put it somewhere, basically. Oh, I need to bench Pokemon. Ugh. I forgot about that part of it. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Really did not want to bench a bunch of weaklings, but got to deal with Guardy in this list. Trying your list on ladder, and Guardy just slays it. I guarantee, Riley, you have hit one Gardevoir and you lost the matchup one time. Gardevoir might be an unfavorite matchup. I have no clue. I'm gonna make a little prediction there. Honestly, I have no clue. It might just be a bad matchup. Hazel, I might need to leave. Do I need to be here for the booster box? No. I'm gonna run the giveaway at the end of the stream. Every deck's a lucky helmet deck. I'm gonna run the giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't need to be present. I'll message the winner on on Twitch. Message the winner on Twitch. Honestly, I kind of just want to bench the Wobbuffet. Have you been liking this deck so far? Yeah, so far it's pretty chill. No complaints. Bench Wob. Play fast. I kind of want to set up a second Mewtwo, to be honest. Yo, chill. How's one join the giveaway? Read the title. Honestly, I might just grab 2 energy here because I just want access to energy. Dude, I don't know what this song is, but this can't be it, bro. There's got to be something better than that. I mean, I could get item locked. I could get Maractus. I just want to. I want to. If I get, yeah, I just want to burn these to get them out of the hand. Oh, I did say I wanted to set up another Mewtwo. I have to prepare for like a late game Ursaluna, right? So that's why I'd want the Mewtwo. I should at least take it, right? I should at least take it. Like when I play this one, I don't have to actually do anything here. Just fail. I'll draw with this first, because if I draw into a Giovanni, then I won't play this for a Giovanni. Just in case we get Badingist. I don't want this guy to just die to double Monkey Dory, so I think I'm gonna evolve it. Oh, I thought this had 180 damage on it all of a sudden. I was like, where did the 80? Where did all that damage come from? I was like, what? It's not 180 though. We're chilling. What are my thoughts about this deck? Pretty chill. I'm about to wob them to death here for sure. Does it potentially be a meta competitor? Yeah, for sure. I don't know when that would be, of course. Honestly, I expected the deck to feel worse than it does, though. I definitely expected the deck to feel worse than it does. Dude, don't listen to Soda. We got to give him a timeout for that one. Actually, someone else said it too. It was definitely Scrub, right? I'll give Scrub a timeout as well. Put exclamation point unlucky a single time in chat. Only once. If you do it multiple times, you get removed from the giveaway. Don't listen to these frauds. All right, they're gonna miraculous. I just go after the Frostlass though, right? We still just always go after Frostlass. Wait, did someone request this song or did this just come on? Someone just requested it. Good meme. Oh, my bad. I think once again, I just want to play this. Well, now I think I want to put this guy in play. I don't know if I need to, though. I'm fine with doing that. I don't really want to bench anything, to be honest. We're just gonna do this. I'm not gonna bench anything. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. He's trying to chase the other Frostlass on the next turn, right? Just keep hunting him down. I mean, Iono and Fair Stamp is what we're afraid of here, but Snow Runt's back. He's back in action, folks. The run is back. Okay, research. They still could find Unfair Stamp, so I'm scared of Unfair Stamp here still for sure. Do they have Ursaluna? My opponent? Probably. They probably play Ursaluna. Alright, the stadium bump's pretty rude, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they have quite a bit of damage movement here going on. Oh, can they actually kill my Wob? No, not quite. Wait, no, they could. No, wait. 3-3. Yeah, they could, I guess. But I don't really care if they do, I don't think. We just go after the Frostlass again, right? Yeah, they did KO it. Alright. I mean, Ursaluna does activate next turn, but Ursaluna can't KO my Mewtwo, so I think I just go Giovanni, bring up the Frostlass, knock it out again, right? This is getting pretty close, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need a fresh Mewtwo to potentially play around Ursaluna. Dude, this is like super close. It's because I had to bench the Articuno. That's why it's so close. I had to bench the stupid Articuno. Honestly, I really just want to bench Mewtwo because they have so much HP. I have 5 prize cards left. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I think I lose. Like, I think I'm actually in a losing position here. Yeah, I think I'm actually in like a losing position here. It feels like I'm in a losing position here. It feels like I'm in a losing position. So I need to prioritize, I guess in this matchup, I need to prioritize Mewtwo's in play, right? I need to prioritize Mewtwo EX's in play. Mewtwo EX and Wobbuffet. Maybe that should be my whole, maybe that should be everything I haven't played in Mewtwo and Wobbuffet, and that's literally it. Two Mewtwo's, a Wobbuffet, and maybe like one Tarantula. Or maybe just Mimikyu, because then I have no abilities in play. They have to like completely rely on their own, but I don't want low HP stuff in play either though. Play no recovery? Yeah, I have no recovery in here. If you put Spite Ops, you're in range for Spite Ops, right? I don't know what that means. Maybe. You appreciate the 22 months there, Steph in the red, and also appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Fox. Welcome to the pack. All right, now we're in trouble. Well, here's where I can Ultra Ball for Fez. Wob seems relevant. No, Wob is very relevant for sure. Trying to get 2 uses out of Wob would be like the play for sure as well. All right, so here's maybe where Fez comes online. Want to add a monkey? Probably not worth. Charm on Mimikyu? Could charm the Mimikyu, yeah. They are running out of damage here, though. They have 2 damage left. Snow Run. No Frost Blast this turn. Oh, they still have 3 Frost Blasts in the discard pile. They would need a Night Stretcher. If they get Night Stretcher, they have it. What about a Penny? No, it's probably too slow. All right, let me just play this first. I could go for the Giovanni, obviously. But I have Switch. Oh, I don't have Prime. This is also prized. Oh. If I go for Giovanni, I just KO the Snow Run. They have no damage in play to work with. They have 2 damage in play to work with to be able to KO this, but that doesn't even get KO'd by Ursaluna unless they have a Defiance Band. I think I just go for the Giovanni here, yeah. And I can also put a little guy on the bench here as well. I should also use this turn so this guy could be an attacker next turn, possibly. Prime catcher? Okay. Alright, well, we're in a decent spot here, I think, for sure. Want to KO a monkey? Because the monkeys just don't matter. They don't do anything. They only matter if there's damage in play, but there's no damage in play. The only way they get damage in play is Frost Blast. So I KO a monkey here, but then I leave the Snow Run in play. The next turn they go Frost Blast, Counter Catcher. If they go like Frost Blast, Counter Catcher. I guess that would have been a reason. No, this guy, yeah, Frost Blast, Counter Catcher, Iono. Then all of a sudden, they can build up damage in play and start to make a comeback. You have to KO Snow Run here. If I KO Monkey, like, yeah, Monkey Dory is like irrelevant here. They don't have damage on their side of the field. Frost Dust is how they get access to damage. Them getting access damage with 2 monkey is way bigger deal than them having 3 monkeys with no damage access. Even if they had 2 Snow Runs in play. If they had 2 Snow Runs in play, there's an argument. No. If they have 2 Snow Runs in play, you probably still KO the guy, to be honest. Jamming Urst, maybe? They don't play jamming. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, the Mind Bend. A little too crazy. It's a little bit too wild there, buddy. This is doing enough. This is doing enough by itself, right? Yeah. Bopped, bro. Another free dub. Did you ever go after Miraculous in order to not get trapped? No. It's always Snow Run. It's always Snow Run. Because I'm just bringing up my Mewtwo that needs a double energy is like bad enough. All right. Let's switch up to Typhlosion. Switch up to Typhlosion to a new deck. The question is, there's so many ways to. I don't want to play. I'm not trying to play a Typhlosion deck with an alternate attacker. So definitely not going to play like Typhlosion Golden Go. That's lame. So the question is like, which partner do we want to play? There's a bunch of different Typhlosion decks you could make. Typhlosion to Dunnies? No. That's probably the worst way you could ever play the deck. Was it Quill? I played it with Zoroark. That was pretty good on locals. Zoroark could be cool. I don't hate Zoroark. Macargo? Nope. That's a different deck. Your Typhlosion? I think you want a draw. I think this deck is actually bad if you don't play some kind of draw engine. I think you need some kind of draw engine. So you can go the Dracloak route, the Pidgeot route. I like the Pidgeot route the most, I think. In Macargo line? Wait, for what though? Because you have to play Ho-Oh as well if you play Macargo. I think Dracloaks, I'm using Jesper's list. I don't know what the Ho-Oh is for. Never used him. Ho-Oh in Typhlosion? Yeah, what does that ever do? What's the point of that? Oh, is it just a tech card for Dragapult? Because it heals. Pidgeot sounds kind of the best because it like, oh yeah, Victini's cool, right? Pidgeot, it sounds kind of cool because it's like it needs the least amount of bench space. Appreciate the 2 prime subs there, Soft Trink and Spicy Cobra. Welcome both to the pack. River Room, easy to get fire with Ethans. Yeah, but we're not using Ethans for very long. No, River Room, we don't play enough fire energy to play that for sure. Does Victini ever fix any math? Yeah, the Victini's pretty good. Pidgeot seems the best because it needs the least on the bench to be most effective. 4-3-3 line. Yeah, we actually don't need 4 Typhlosion. We can get away with 3 probably. Try, they won't buy me. Yo, appreciate the primes up there, Tech. Welcome to the pack. Dracloaks. I'm down to do the Pidgeot build first. Let's do Pidgeot first. Let's lock in Pidgey. Play dead with me. This one's not that popular. We can rock this guy. Is it a double Odo build? Or are we playing Rare Candy? It honestly might be a double Odo build and like 1 Rare Candy, right? Rev Room? No, Rev Room seems bad to be honest. But am I trolling? Oh, dude, why do I always do this? Like what, 6 seems fine? It's an Arvin deck. Victini makes 3 Ethans into 230, 240. KO's Raging Ball, so that'd be nice, right? Could get away with 5 energy, I think. Maybe. We do need, like, the problem is we do need to open an energy so we can actually use... Oh, we do need Ultra Balls, right? Yeah. I don't know if we need to play a ton of vessels. Maybe like 2 vessels. Ticket, Shaman. Yeah, sure. Oops. Is it called Ticket? What is it called? It is Ticket, okay. Do we even need Rescue Board? We probably should play a Rescue Board, right? Could this be a, Is this a Tatsu deck? I feel like we have bench space for Tatsu. I actually don't mind double vessel because of the discard factor for adventurers. Glova finds the supporter better than Tatsu. Yeah, but we don't want to... We don't play Ethan Adventures the whole game. Wait, do we want to play Super Rod or Night Stretcher, actually? I kind of just want to try one Super Rod. I want to try just one Super Rod and see how that feels first. Why Tatsu when you play Pidge? Because you can do both. Definitely play Research? I don't know. Do we need Research? I feel like we maybe don't need Research, to be honest. That's for Shaman. We have Ultra Ball. Can maybe get away with that. I guess the question is, do we even need to play Rescue Board? If we don't need to play Rescue Board, we shouldn't play Tatsu, I guess. Appreciate the 4 months there, Groove. Alanis feels great in this deck. I actually don't hate the idea of Alanis. That could be cool. Black Belt, Scale Pulp. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to add, like... Okay, so what are the numbers with this deck? So we can get to 280. Maximum belt, 1-hit KO's if we play maximum belt, we can 1-hit KO, right? Vitality Man, Gravity Mountain. Do I need to be able to 1-hit KO 2 Dragapults? Or no? Yeah, do I have to be able to get 1-hit KO 2 Dragapults? Defiance with Victini, 1-shots Pult also. I don't think I want to play around Defiance like that, though. Okay, it was Pulp. But yeah, but so does Gravity Mountain. So why wouldn't I just play Gravity Mountain, right? Isn't Gravity just better? I feel like Gravity Mountain's just better, right? Gravity Mountain plus 1 Victini also KOs a Pult, right? Vitality Man plus Teeny kills Bolt. Yeah, so does double Victini. I'm not gonna put a Vitality in yet. No Artisan? We got some Artisans. Down for a couple Zons. That makes you really squishy. That doesn't matter though, I don't think. The way things line up in the Dragon Ball matchup shouldn't make a big difference. The matchup's too fast for that to matter. But you won't have bench space for double Victini? 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we will. Easy. What, Nest Ball to search for Shaman? No, I don't think we need it. Defiance Band and Resi Board, are we good? I don't know. Defiance Band does not seem that good, to be honest. Fez for drawing power? Yeah, we probably should play Fez. Fez is probably still good. Pokegear also seems kind of good to find Arven turn 1, to be honest. Call Bells? No, I think it'd be a gear deck. Do we have to play this? Like, we could play a different ace spec, theoretically, right? We don't have to play this. Because we have, like, Gravity Mountain plus Victini also knocks them out. Secret Box discards a lot, though. I don't know if I'm going to be discarding that much, unless we're playing, like, researches. If we're going to go Secret Box route, I think I'd want to play more heavy draw supporters. Oh, I guess Ethan's Adventure is also an out, though, right? I kind of forgot that Ethan's Adventure is, like, a consistency card in the early game. Okay, maybe we'll be fine, actually. This might be fine. I was thinking, like, this is kind of iffy, but, like, Ethan's Adventure is... Turn 1 Ethan's Adventure is just fine, right? Although we'd like to TM Evo. I guess that would maybe be a reason to play more TM Evos. That would be a reason to play more TM Evos, right? So we could open TM Evo plus Ethan's Adventure. Or you could get Secret Box involved instead. But if we open Ethan's Adventure Team Evolution, that's pretty good, to be honest, right? With no belt, you don't need that many Arvens now? I don't know. Lux Cape to break 200? I don't think so. How do you enter the giveaway? Read the title. Do we want more candy? No, I don't think so. We should evolve up through the squad. Alright, let's just play some games and see how it feels. I kind of just don't want to play this, though, to be honest. Secret Box? I do like the idea of the Secret Box, to be honest. We do have the Gravity Mount to get the one hit. So maybe we do go like Secret Box. I want to go like Secret Box like 3rd TM Evo then. Because then kind of like play it like... So then if we can go like this plus Evo turn 1, that's like good, right? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, I'll put the list in the Discord. I kind of like play it similar to like how Henry Chow played Gardevoir. Where it's like if we don't have the Arven... Well, he didn't even play that many Arven. He only played 2 Arven. But Arven seems pretty good. But then if we draw Ethan's, having like a heavy team Evo count seems kind of cool too. Or Candy lets you turn to attack going first. First use Quavo. I mean, it's just like, it's still like unrealistic to... It's not that unrealistic, I guess. If we go first, I don't know. I just don't want to play that heavy of Candy. I don't really care about attacking first turn. Because my opponent's probably not going to attack me anyways, so... I feel like you need Badoo? Nah. We need a Grand Tree? Bro, you need a Grand D's, bro. Sorry, we'll make it work. Oh, I can bring the sound effects back. Unless we're up against a Mewtwo deck. Well, now I wish I went first so I could go Bonded by the Journey. Turn 2. That's alright, we got him with that Bember turn 1. Bro, free matchup too. Free matchup. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose a free matchup. No, we'll make it work somehow. Appreciate the tier 1 there. Tier 1 sub there, Zinnia. I should appreciate the appreciate the 4 months again there, Groove. Yeah, welcome to the pack there, Zinnia. Hazel, you can skip that song quest. Wait, which one? What was it? Oh, this one? This one's kind of a banger, though. Poison package? Oh, shoot. I guess I could be cooked. Yeah, sure. I guess they need stadium, but yeah, I guess I could be cooked here. It's all over, folks. We're done. Dude, I was kidding. I was joking. It was a meme. Thoughts on Briar Terra Box? Briar Terra Box? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't call it Briar Terra Box. Terra Box is just depends on how popular Shaman is. Okay, they whiffed. All right, hold up. PG. So I just need to get like a second Cyndaquil here, right? So we go get rid of this guy. Then we just get another Cyndaquil. Okay. And then that finds the rest of the squad. Okay. Navigate. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Chilling. Wait, but I have to like sacrifice Pidgey for the turn, right? Oh, I could call for family to get another Pidgey. Oh, I can call for family next turn. So I can go push. Oh, should I have retreated to Pidgey? What if I retreated to Pidgey instead, actually, here? So then I could have gone Lava, Squad. Maybe that was better, actually. Call for Family is still decent, but it's not that good, to be honest. But see, now they could just, like, Gust my Lone Lava and play. That's bad. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake, then. Maybe it was a mistake. All right. All right, lock in. Ooh. That's not that... Oh, no, it's not bad, though. Actually, no, it's the play, right? Ethan's Adventure. On an adventure. How do I get this guy, though? Another Ethan's Adventure next turn, I guess? Sure. We do a little adventure chaining here, I guess. 2 candies maybe for aggro matches? Nah. Not yet, anyway. I'm just going to start with 1 and we'll see how the deck goes. I'm not, like, stressing it right now. Also on Tatsugiri instead of Genesect and Joltik Box? I think it's bad. I don't think the Tatsugiri is very good. Instead of Genesect? I mean, it doesn't have to be instead of Genesect. Well, no, it doesn't have to be. You can play both, or you can play both. The question is, just like, is it worth playing? But yeah, Genesect, yeah, you don't put Genesect in play in every single matchup. It's like matchup specific or situationally specific. Tatsugiri is more of like a neutral card that is potentially good. I don't think the Tatsugiri is worth it though. I think second Mew EX is better. I saw someone playing that recently. That's definitely like the better inclusion. Do you like the list I was cooking? There could be something there for sure. The thing is, the deck needs so little ESAM. I don't know if that's just like overkill, to be honest. Wait, how many can I get in the discard pile here? How much are we hitting for this turn? I can get 3 of these in the discard pile. I forget what this card... I forget what the guy does. $220? Am I really coming up 10 damage short? Oh my gosh, I am coming up 10 damage short. Dude, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. All for you. Need that Victini? Yeah, I know. I guess it's technically still winnable because they're bench locked. Yeah, it is technically still winnable though. So unlucky, man. And we just swing, right? We still just swing. It is still winnable technically. I guess I don't want to. I want to have this evolved ahead of time. Dude, Buddy Blast for 220? No. Combustion this turn? Combustion for 40? I guess I could have, right? Yeah, I didn't need to go full Buddy Blasting. Yeah, we didn't be Buddy Blasting there. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is still winnable. We can just go knockout, knockout, knockout. We can still go like the 2-2-2 or whatever. Dude, a turn late off the Ultra Ball. Wait, where are my Typhlosions? Am I out of Typhlosions? Oh, shoot. Oh, I definitely should have Combustion to this turn. All right, now we're in big trouble. But I'm the one who put us here. Now we're in big trouble. All right, slight trolling, slight trolling. If I had gone Combustion this turn, we would have been fine. Now I'm Buddy Blasting for no reason. No, I don't want to put Pheasant Play this turn. If I put Pheasant Play this turn, I'd probably just lose. I can put Pheasant Play on like the last turn of the game. That's it. I need to get Typhlosion off the prize cards here though. And then I need... I don't have an out to another Typhlosion. I have no more Typhlosions left. Yeah, I have literally 0 Typhlosions left here. I guess we just lose. I just overextended. So if you watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I have, yeah. I actually caught up on it recently. I was like, I hadn't watched like the last 2 seasons or something. Now you see why a 4-4-4 line is required. That doesn't mean a 4-4 line is required. We could play another one. I could have played better. Well, no, the first thing you always look at is that you could have played better. That is it. Like if what you took away from this game was that I have to play a 4-4-4 Typhlosion, then you need to slow down and be like, okay, what actually happened here? Well, I misplayed. So the first thing we look at is, okay, you misplayed. So that's the first thing we always correct is the mistake. And then after the mistake, if we still need more Typhlosion, then we're like, okay, we need more Typhlosion. Where do we go from there? Well, there's multiple ways to get more Typhlosion. Super Rod, Night Stretcher, Lana's Aid, Typhlosion. And then from there, we pick which one we think is the best addition. But you never want to like look at a game where a mistake was made and be like, oh. You never want to look at a game where a mistake was made and be like, oh, if I had more Typhlosion here, even though I made the mistake, I would have been saved. And then you don't add the Typhlosion there. That's where you're throwing. You decide whether or not to run more recovery or more of a Pokemon itself. Whatever's better. This literally what it comes down to. What everything is better. Oh, adding a Briar? No, we don't play any Terra Pokemon. 4 Typhlosion so we can misplay? Alright, I'm down. Lock it in. Oh, so do I even have a win condition here? Wait, let me just peep the deck. I could Iono them and they could whiff energy, right? My win condition is Iono them and they whiff energy. Also, I need a Victini. Oh, I was supposed to check the deck there. Okay, so attach. I'm hitting for what, 280 right now? So it has to be Ultra Ball. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Check how many Iono are in the deck. Grab Fez. Wait, how'd they KO me last turn? I can draw cards with Fez. All right, there's 2 Iono here. So I just draw with the Fez. And the Fez has to draw me Iono. Unlucky. All right, Victini. Buddy blasting. It could still whiff energy, I guess. As well as a PTCG Live bug, you shouldn't be allowed to use Kolava's ability when you have 4 Ethans in discard since it's impossible to have one in your deck. I'm actually... I think you're... Yeah, I shouldn't be able to, right? Because it's public information. It's full information. I know abilities do operate different than trainers. Like trainers, you have to have a potential effect from a trainer. Is that the same with abilities though? It might be. All right, can we still win actually? Is there? Let's just concede. There might be one condition, but we can pack it. I currently only have 1 Super Rod in the deck. Yeah. Would you be allowed to do the IRL? I don't actually remember, to be honest, for sure. I don't think so. My guess would be no. So I'll remember to not do it when I have 4 in the discard pile. What's the rules that makes it not allowed? You can't use an effect. Like, you can't use an effect that would have no potential outcome. You can't use an effect that would have no potential outcome. Like, you can't play Ultra Ball with 0 cards in deck because you can't find a Pokemon. You have 0 cards in deck, so you know there's no potential to find a Pokemon. That's why to use Ultra Ball, you have to at least have a card in your deck and 2 cards in your hand to discard. I could see it being the same. You can't Super Rod with an empty discard. Yeah, exactly. You can't play Super Rod with 0 cards in your discard pile. So if you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your discard pile, the game knows that you can't find an Ethan's Adventure out of your deck, so you shouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to use it. All right, let's just play another game. I actually kind of want to go down to just like 1 Victini. I think we can get away with 1 Victini. I feel like we can get away with the 1 Teeny. Add a Night Stretcher. Fine. You'll push the prime sub there. Zervern. What are the top 3 chip flavors? I mean, my favorite chip is just the purple Doritos. Past that, I don't know, to be honest. Purple Doritos and then the rest, I guess. What do you think of the Mewtwo deck's competitiveness overall? It's got potential. Alright, the Fez start obviously is not great. Oh, we can make it work, I think. We can make it work. Who's this? Are they a donk deck? Yeah, they're a donk deck, sure. Everyone climbs the ladder faster. We all climb together. Can I play Ultra Ball if I know there are 0 Pokemon in there, but my opponent doesn't? Yes. The deck is private knowledge, but if you have the deck is private knowledge besides the remaining cards in the deck. What is in the deck is private knowledge. Decks aren't public knowledge. So your opponent, no one can know what's in your deck except you. What is potentially in your deck except you. And even then you could forget what's in your deck. So Because who is to tell you that you didn't forget if you have a Pokemon in your deck or not? Like, let's say you're about to play Ultra Ball, and you're like, wait, I know I don't have a Pokemon in there. Wait, it's like, wait, I don't think I have a Pokemon in there. What if you're right or you're wrong? Yeah, you can play. Deck is private knowledge. The amount of cards left in deck is public knowledge. So when you have 0 cards in deck, everyone knows that. That's a pretty. Oh shoot! I didn't play around Donk. If I get donked here, that's an L. Dude, every deck is a Frostlass deck, bro. Holy. It's literally just Frost City out here, bro. Literally, it's insane. Our start's pretty good, though. Besides pricing on Cyndaquil. I just want to be done with these decks, bro. I mean, thankfully, our deck is like super prepared for this matchup, or item lock matchups, I should say. Oh, they're right there. Dude, I was like, did I prize all of my Ethans? What the heck? Could have KO'd with Victini. I don't think so. Could I have? Well, I don't have a way to move my active anyways, so no, I don't think so. Don't forget combustion. True. Hit him with that bustion turn 2. Or bustion on him. Oh, now I actually KO them. If they evolve, I didn't KO them with them combustion, but they gave me the... Dude, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so funny. They gave me that combustion KO. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get him with a Typhlosion anyways, but it's funny. Good meme. Quality meme right there. Quality meme. Dude, all right, that's just cringe. All right, that is insane, bro, that you play Crushing Hammer in your Venomoth deck. Absurd maneuvers. Chill! It's a good thing they gave me the combustion knockout here, to be honest. It's actually a big deal. I actually just want to evolve all of my Cyndaquils out of play, right? Or, oh my, 40? 40 damage. Oh, shoot, because of the stadium. Sure. Bounded by the journey. What do you know about that? What do you know about being bounded by the journey? What am I item locked? Oh, I can get confused still. Oh, but I can evolve out of this confusion. Sure. So I guess that's what I do is I play to evolve out of confusion and retreat between stuff. For next turn when I evolve. No, but I actually want to keep my Quillavas around then, right? Sure. I don't know. This is weird. All right. For this matchup, I wish I had Alana's aid, to be honest. All right, and I go check something. I'll be right back. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm confused. Evolve. Oh, they put Artisan in play. I don't know. Options, I guess. Bonkin. Catch return? Nah, we're chilling. Hey, what the heck's going on? They just pushed up the run. Why would I get devoed or something? Or are they gonna TM Evo here? Maybe they TM Evo here. Oh, they're just gonna Badingus me. Sure. Why not? I mean, boss KO Snow Run is like tempting. I could boss KO this guy, I guess. Even the Badoo is just kind of pointless. Like, is there gonna be a better time to play a boss? Probably not. I could attach to a bench Pokemon here, I guess. No, I don't really want to because that just gives them... Makes their Crushing Hammers more effective. I just wait. I can bench this guy though, right? Yeah, sure. I guess I should technically quick search for something. Me. You say evolving was better? Well, that's if they have Frostlass out to play around the ability, but they don't have any Frostlass out, so I think I'm chilling. Yeah, they don't have any Frostlass out, so I feel like I'm doing fine. If they did have Frostlass out, though, that'd be a different story, I think. They don't have them, so... I mean, for right now, we're chilling, but we'll see what happens on the next turn. We do eventually maybe evolve. We'll see. I don't want to put energy in play though, because then they could confuse my active and then Crushing Hammer energy off my bench, and I just like lose energy. I'm just gonna chill though once again. Well, I mean, I'll use quick search, but yeah, doesn't really matter. Buddy blasting again. Stay blasting with your buddies. Doesn't he actually have 2 retreat though? Yeah. What do you mean for like moving it? How'd the rocket stack go? It was fine. Dude, what is this song that someone requested? The Cooked Buddy. See, now I kind of want to evolve them to just because I don't want Frostlass to be building up damage, and I could be stuck here for a little while under confusion. So I'm not gonna play my last Ethan's Adventure. I just don't want like free damage being built up on my side of the field. Buddy blast. Oh. Get blasted, buddy. Just kill the whole colony of moths. They had to go, bro. They had to go. All right, let's go again. We'll hit some real matchups eventually here. Dude, I've literally only played against, like, 50% of the decks I played against today are Frostlass decks. Maybe more. It's literally just all Frostlass decks. It's not even good like that, bro. Like, what the heck? I do want to figure out what is the best way to play this deck, though. I feel like Pidgeot, another reason Pidgeot feels a little bit better, well, maybe not. No, another reason Pidgeot feels a little bit better is probably because of, like, Frostlass decks. If we go, like, wide with a bunch of Dracloaks, like, they have, like, no HP, they just, like, die so fast to these Frostlass cheesers. This Frostlass cheese, man. Oh! Secret box off the rippity, bro? Are you kidding me? What are we cheating? What are we just cheating now? That's insane. I'm dogged, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude. So lame. It's so lame. Get donked, buddy. I mean, I'm not. I mean, the chance that this deck whiffs is like 0, though, right? Isn't it? I'm already dead. Try again. This match was karma for using walls. True. Wait, for using walls? What walls? If PTCG Live gives people better ways to climb, it wouldn't happen. I don't know if we really need better ways. The only argument would be, I don't know if we need better ways. The argument would be, we don't need better ways. We just need, you just go down lower thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have to, like, dude, benching. Oh my gosh, am I going first or second? I'm up against Jeremy Gibson. Jeremy likes playing Zoroark. I could see Jeremy playing the Poison Donk deck to get climb the ladder faster as well. So I guess I'm just gonna bench this guy. Don't donk me, bro. Actually, you know what? You can donk me all you want. I win anyways. Let's see if we get donked. Aha! Of course. The mirror match. This is actually a little bit of a weird matchup, though, because I really don't want to put... not the mirror match. Better for me, then. Better for me. Actually, this is like a free dub, right? Stay young. Time of my life. So I prize a Quilava. 0 Ethan's Adventure. And I prize a Typhlosion, right? So using the ticket at some point could definitely be beneficial. Yeah, using the ticket at some point could definitely be beneficial. Alright, we'll see how this goes. My hand actually kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Wouldn't Ethan be better than Arvin? Same result, but with Ethan's in discard. Ethan's better than Arvin. Arvin got me another TM Evo. Oh, no, I think you're right, actually. I probably should have gotten... Yeah, I definitely should have, to be honest. I definitely should have. Hold up. Yeah, I definitely should have played Ethan's Adventure last turn, because now I'm going to be Ethan's Adventure short in the discard pile, right? Shoot! We're going to be in trouble, folks. I could recover Pheasantipity and be okay, though. He's okay with the Dango, though? Just one? Wait, do I only need one Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile to KO Golden Go? Actually? Weakness? No, I still whiff. What the heck? No, I need two. Dude, you're trolling, chat. We could get there, though, if I put Fez in play. I could Fez into a way to discard these. Is that worth it? That might not be worth it, though. Let's do it. Come on, money! Oh! Every time! Bird? Play one. Buddy blasting. 2 Victini. 2 Victini doesn't even get there. Also, I only play 1 Victini. Just listen to Discord. If you're asking the question, then you know the answer. Wait, what the heck? Why does it say you're a suspicious user? Oh, because if you ask the same thing. All right, that's got to be a 24-hour. Holy. Yeah, if you're asking the question, that means you know the answer. And if you know the answer, that means you shouldn't be asking the question. All right, we've been buddy blasted here. I can't set up the Pidgeot yet, though, right? I have to wait. So we go... Use this. Get an Ethan's, use an Ethan's. No, because we still have one Ethan's left. Wait, but I'm out of Typhlosions. I'm out of Typhlosions again. Welcome back. No more Typhlosions. If I evolve to Pidgeot here, they can win the prize trade, so I can't do that. Let's just do this. I can get Pidgey here, though, I think. Seems fine. Interesting situation, actually. Or Typhlosion? Maybe. Might be time. I want Team Evo in the deck. I Arven into... I could want it in the deck. Alright, let's go Buddy Blastin'. I am coming up a little bit short here. Briar plays Shaman's Terra, right? Oh, dude. Thank goodness you put /S. I think Caleb's list for Terra Box is the one to use. I don't know. I haven't played that much with Terra Box. Seems fine, though. Okay, another Cyndaquil on the bench. But it's still awkward for me. It's still an awkward situation for me because I don't have another Typhlosion. If I had another Typhlosion, the game is just over. It's wraps. I mean, I could evolve to Pidgeot and play Iono. And then they would need, like, Golden Go, a ton of energy, and a Gust. But it would be possible. Oh, it doesn't seem probable at this point. Super Rod? It's in the deck somewhere. I just don't have it right now. If I top deck Arven here, I also win. Because I can go play Arven to use Super Rod, leave Ethan's Adventure in the deck, and then I just win. But putting Pidgeot EX in play at in this situation is just not great. Oh my gosh. Off the tippy top. I mean, come on. What'd you expect? I always have it. Burning low. Got an adventure left. That's a dub, folks. That's a dub. Oh, we also drew into Ultra Ball, which is cool. Actually, I should shuffle the deck here in case of an Iono. Well, actually, no. They don't have a win condition because I have an Ethan's Adventure left. That's a dub. Oh, wait, what the heck? It was prize. Oh, dude, I thought we went through 3. Oh, so we also, pulling off the prize cards also wins us the game here. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. We weren't ever losing. We weren't ever losing. We were literally never losing that. I thought we had gone through all 3 of them. Maybe the correct answer is 4 Typhlosion, no Night Stretcher. That might be the correct route, to be honest. Want Alana's Aid with Pidgeot build, though? Alana's Aid is just really slow. If you can Lana's Aid, you can do like so many other things. Like, you don't need that many Typhlosions, I don't think. I don't know. Lana's Aid is just really slow. It's not bad, but we definitely want to play Super Odd. Lana's Aid could be okay. I don't know. I wonder if the Dunsparce would work in this? No. But it's not because... Yeah. No, because the Dunsparce doesn't work in anything. That's a dub, baby. Let's go. The Dunsparce works in like one deck. Oh, wait, I want to... Ooh, I did want to change that. Oh, well. Let's stick with the 1-1 split for recovery. No, go second. Need 2 Squawk Trust? What a terrible recommendation. What the heck? I wouldn't even play two. You need 2 Squawk Trust? Bro. Now, at any point in the future, I'm just not trusting any recommendation you make if you're recommending 2 Squawk and Typhlosion. It's shocked, bro. Dude, do I just like always open the secret box? Bro, sure. I'm not complaining. Oh no, iron hands. Look out, folks. Those hands are iron. You think Mewtwo can hang with the meta? Not sure yet. Checklist for this in Discord. The fact that you're asking means you know the answer. That means you get timed out. Go appreciate the prime subs there. 801. Welcome to the pack. Are you shooting Bologna? No, I'm away this weekend. Ostralist with 2 Monkey and Defiance Band feels pretty good. In this deck? I mean, Monkey Dory is only getting activated when you play up against Dragapult. I guess it'll be okay. But I'm not gonna... Oh, I guess you can use... Actually, that's not even true. It's not just Dragapult. You can also use them against, like, Grimmsnarl as well, right? You can also get value against Grimmsnarl with the Monkey Dories. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I definitely think you need some kind of draw power, though. Finding out the correct draw power is the first thing to worry about with the deck for sure. Dude, how do we even play this now? Holy smokes. Dude. Okay, hold up. We need to start to build up. I don't have to build up that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. I think I can do this. Yeah. Ethan's, Artisan, Evo. Another Buddy Poff? I don't need to get Buddy Poff specifically. Sure. Seems fine. Oh no, I definitely don't want another Buddy Poppin. I want the Ultra Ball for the Pidgeot at some point. Okay. I can get one less Cyndaquil. One more Quilava. It's gonna be overkill on the Quilavas though. Well, I'm gonna try and evo out double Quilava here. Maybe I should grab a Typhlosion for right now. Oh yeah, the Ultra Ball makes sense because I want to be able to Ultra Ball away my stuff here, right? Yeah, and I just get out double Quilava here. Okay. I wish you could just select both at the same time. Not that big of a deal though. This is fine. Was that correct? That seemed correct, right? Seems correct. Have a lucky helmet in here? No. I'm a noob. Is it even worth thinking about Rapidash draw one instead of Pidgeot search one? No. Well, okay. You should just don't come. You just shouldn't like Pidgeot's. How would you even explain this? Okay, you never play Rapidash because there's better draw engines than Rapidash. There's Zoroark and Dracloak. One's already, yeah, both of those are just better than Rapidash. Both of them could be better than Pidgeot. Yeah, you never think about Rapidash. Yeah, you don't think about Rapidash because there's better things than Rapidash. They're literally the exact same thing as Rapidash. So the question isn't like, the question is we want to play a draw engine. The answer is like, what is the best version of the draw engine? And then the answers are either Pidgeot because it's the quick search is broken. If we feel like we need more draw power constantly throughout the game, which honestly I don't think we do for this deck, then we'd want to play something like Dracloak or Zoroark. The reason to play Dracloak is it's a one price. The reason to play Zoroark is because it has 280 HP. So as our draw engine, it's really tanky. And that's basically it. But yeah, it's never Rapidash just because Rapidash is just worse than Dracloak. That's it. Honestly, Rapidash is probably better than the Dunsparce. Should you have kept the candy instead of the Pidgeotto to evolve this next turn rather than in 2? I don't really want to put the... actually, I probably could have been... No. I don't really want to put the... I don't want to put the Pidgeot in play, I don't think. I don't want to put the Pidgeot EX in play. I just want to evolve to the Pidgeotto and leave it as Pidgeotto, to be honest. Because if I put it in play, then they can KO it. I don't want to let them KO it. So I don't want to rare candy it out this turn. I just want to leave it as the little guy. And if they want to go chase the little guy, that's fine. Although... Oh no, I could have gone... Ultra Ball, Candy, Boss KO, Iron Hands. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have kept Candy, actually. Yeah, I should have kept Candy because I could have Boss KO'd Iron Hands this turn. That would have been pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, I could have done it. I could have got Victini. Boop, bop. Game over. Top deck Boss, I guess? Alright, well, I had the energy. That's alright, we can just KO through the active here. It should be about the same. As long as I don't run out of Typhlosions. But if they gust my... I won't run out of Typhlosions here. Yeah, I won't run out of Typhlosions here. Or I shouldn't. I don't think I should, yeah. I don't even want anything off that, I don't think. I'm Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile right now too, so I'm doing... I want to go Ultra Ball away this and this, but I want to keep one Ethan's Adventure in my hand just in case they play Iono or something. We get the Pidgeot EX just to have it. No, you're right though. I should have no, I should not get the candy because I don't want to put this in play. It's like another easier. It's an easier 2-prize knockout. I could evolve this guy too. Honestly, I probably should do that so I could play a different supporter that's not Ethan's Adventure if they do Iono me. And honestly, I should have got No, I didn't need to get Victini here because I don't want another little guy hanging out in play just in case. Dude, honestly, I feel so hard to lose at this point. How did I ever lose? Should have smash kicked. You mean combustioned? No, I want to leave, what's it called? In play for sure, right? I want this in my active so they can't just hands my active. I want to force them to have a Gust this turn. Yeah, I just want to force the Gust out of them. Shaman is Smash Kick? Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to force the Gust out of them. We don't want no Smash Kicking going on. Which Victini? The one that increases stage 2 evolution fire Pokemon's damage by 10. We're cooking them, to be honest. Honestly, I want to play more with this Pidgeot build, but then I also want to try the Dracloak build. I actually really like the idea of the Dracloak build. Victini, you KO hands with 3 adventures in discard? Yes. So far as on 6, we have the out, but if it doesn't, then we can just use adventure again and we have the out. Chillin'. I just play the Super Rod next turn, right? Because if I get this guy back, we should just win. How can I read the new cards? Limitless and PKMN cards aren't updated yet. Go to PokemonProxies.com. That has all the relevant cards in proxies on there. Any of the relevant cards, you'll know what they do. Is a Loke build, would you consider playing 1 Pult, 1 Psychic? Probably Luminous and Pulse. And that also gives you the flexibility to get Monkey Dory involved as well. You probably go Luminous plus Pult. And then you could do a Psychic though. If you play a heavy Vessel count, then playing 1 basic Psychic would be fine as well. But I'd probably go the Luminous route so you can get Monkey Dory involved. Any interest in playing a Team Rocket's Crobat deck? Not really, no. Not today at the very least. Or go to Justin Basil. Justin Basil also works, yeah. And you go 3-3-1 Pult. I don't hate that lineup, but you're definitely not playing 2 Psychic Energy. If anything, you play 1 Psychic Energy. 2 Psychic is criminal for sure. I mean, this is just cooked, right? We just don't ever lose here. Actually, that's not true. They could... No, yeah, actually, how would we ever lose here? This feels unlosable for sure. Definitely feels unlosable. So, promote Typhlosion. I honestly want to save this in the deck, so I'm going to go get Victini here. I can save the Ethan's Adventure. Patch return here. Bench Pidgey still. Super Rod back. Typhlosion, Odo, Energy. Become bonded by the journey. And Naga. Wait, what if they had put Bravery Charm on that? Plus 60. I guess we still would have got there. Yeah, never mind. So they can go Pikachu Knockout. Okay, it could still get a little weird, I guess. They can go Pikachu KO. I don't have a Quilava left, but I do have a Night Stretcher. Oh, but I don't have another Typhlosion. No, I do have another Typhlosion in the deck. Okay. I think when they do send up the Pikachu here, I just hit it as hard as possible with the Typhlosion. So they can go from Pikachu back into Joltik and make things weird, I guess. But probably not weird enough. Yeah. Side alignment list and Schultz. Who / what entities are your top 5 of contributing to community non-players? I don't know. Haven't put much thought into it. Who / what entities are the top 5 contributors? Top 5 contributors to the community non-players. Yeah, I never thought about it. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Limitless guy, maybe? He said outside of Robin. That's Robin Schultz. I think I can save the boss and just punch the active here. I think I do bench the Cyndaquil here, though. Probably LeBron James. James is a good shout for sure. Shout out LeBron. Goated with it. I think holding the boss makes the most sense here. Just go punch. Oh, they have Ursaluna. I didn't think about Ursaluna at all. Okay, wait. Ursaluna makes things weird. Maybe I actually... Okay, so I did mess up. I should have combustioned here, actually, I think. I should have combustioned here and played the... No, that's still... It's the same situation. Yeah, Ursaluna, like, if they have Crispin this turn into Ursa next turn, I actually start to run out of attackers. That actually makes things weird, for sure. If I top deck Night Stretcher, then we're fine. Or Arven for Night Stretcher. Because then I put a Quilava in play, and then we have back-to-back attackers, and we're fine. We'll see. They have to have Crispin here, though. They have to have Crispin and have the energy in the deck to get off the Crispin, which they might not have. No, but even if they do that, I can just, like, not take a KO, and then Ursaluna's not a factor. So I can just chill. This would actually be fine. Okay, they don't even have it. Oh, no. They could still have Crispin. You have another Typhlosion deck? I do, but it doesn't matter if I can't get to it. Because if I attack with Quilava, I could attack with Cyndaquil to knock out Pikachu, I guess. I think with Pikachu knock out... No, I just don't attack. I just wouldn't attack here. This would be the play. Just not attack for turn. We have not used Pidgeot a ton so far, but it's mostly because it's a 2-prize Pokemon, and I just don't want to put 2-prize... I haven't wanted to put a 2-prize Pokemon in play, to be honest. Unless they charm it. Yeah, them charming it would make things interesting as well. Okay, now I can just go boss KO this Pikachu and I win. Actually, that's not even 100% true. No, that... Oh, that's actually still not 100% true. If I boss this Pikachu, I don't just win. They attach to Iron Hands. Interesting. Maybe I boss the Iron Hands. Because if I attack with Iron Hands, this goes this for Adventure and I win. So let's just boss the Pikachu. Well, actually, no, it's the same thing, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't think it matters. I think we always win here. What about cutting Pidgeot for 1/1 Lilligant line? I don't know if the Lilligant ever makes more of a difference than just playing the Victini, though. I don't know. You have to do all the math in all the situations. I don't hate the idea of a 1/1 Lilligant, but like Victini, I think maybe covers all the situations exactly the same, to be honest. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to like think about it more. Now, if we did go the Loke engine, though, I think we would have to change... If we did go the Loke route, though, I don't think we could play Gravity Mountain. I mean, I guess we could still play Gravity Mountain, but it would be like so much less likely to get access to it. I don't know. Again, with the Vengeful Punch propaganda, I could see Vengeful Punch being okay. I like that it's done in here, but you're a hater. I'm not a hater. I just don't like playing bad combinations of cards when there's better combinations of cards to play. If I'm going to play Typhlosion, why would I want to play it at like a worse way? I mean, you could be like a Dunsparce challenge. Like, play every deck worse by adding Dunsparce as your draw engine challenge. But I'm not trying to play that. I'm not trying to do that challenge, you know? Because the Sparse is cool. I mean, something being cool, something being good aren't the same thing, though. Do I have any TM Evos left? I have one. I'm concerned with the best build of Typhlosion. I'm not concerned with a bad build of Typhlosion. Punching again. I have 4 Ethan's Adventure on my discard pile, can I use Quilava's ability? No, but it is bugged on PTCG Live. Currently, you can. You're not supposed to be able to, though. Dreamer's a hater of bad decks? No, I just don't want to play bad decks. Chat's obsessed with me playing bad decks, bro. Well, no. Not bad decks. Bad ways to play archetypes. I like playing bad... Like, Typhlosion is... Typhlosion could be meta. I don't want to write Typhlosion off quite yet. But, like, I play bad decks all the time. I like playing bad decks. But I like trying to find the best way to play the decks. It's not about playing bad decks. It's about playing a deck a suboptimal way for no reason. When we know there's a better way to play the deck. Like, we know the Dunsparce can't be the optimal way to play Typhlosion because it's the Dunsparce. So, therefore, just play anything else and you're already, like, in a better spot. Dango Typhlosion? I think it's probably just a bad way to play Dango, to be honest. The idea is cool, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, I think Dango Typhlosion, the idea of it's cool, but I think it's actually just a bad way to play Golden Go, to be honest. You mean because you have to find a way to bench the Dunsparce after using it? No, I just mean we don't have to dive that deep. I just think that the Dunsparce draw engine is pretty terrible compared to other forms of draw engine, or to just not playing a draw engine. It's most of the time better to not play a draw engine than play the Dunsparce. Or you could play literally any other draw engine. There's very few decks that it works in. Like the Moon deck, I think the Dunsparce does work in the Moon deck. But that's because you're like playing a build, like you're playing 4 Great Ball. No other deck wants to play 4 Great Ball, you know? But Great Ball synergizes really, really well with the Dunsparce. So I think like the Dunsparce works in the Moon deck. But it's like the only deck that it's correct to play the Dunsparce in right now, I think. I can't even name another one. Where you play the Dunsparce over some other kind of draw engine. I don't think there's another one that exists. Are we going first or second? They decided to go second. I think opening the Victini is probably correct. Well, they decided to go second, so I don't have to bench anything else. What if you just play pure done? True. Okie dokie? Maybe the Okie dokie deck, yeah. Matthew's Okie dokie deck probably as well is better played that way. Good point. Honestly, the secret box, well, okay, I keep naturally drawing into the secret box, so I'm not trying to gas the secret box too much. But the secret box does seem pretty good. Now, I do keep naturally drawing into it, so I'm not trying to over gas it here because, yeah, I do keep naturally drawing into it. But it does seem pretty good. It does seem pretty good. All right, Gardevoir. We can 1-hit KO a Gardevoir at the bench off the bench at some point. Besides that, it's going to be like a 1-prize trade type matchup, right? I could try and KO 2 Gardevoirs off the bench. Possibly. Oh. It's unfortunate. It's all right. We'll probably recover just fine from it. We don't need very much. Ethan's Adventure. This is not great, though. I'm not going to lie. Because we would like to be able to... Yeah, not great. Not great. I'm not going to lie. We're not going to be able to start to establish Pidgeot at all here. What about Typhlosion Ceruledge? Doesn't seem very good. I don't know, could be okay. No, I don't think so. Ceruledge doesn't have room for Typhlosion. No, you don't have room. You have to... Yeah, no. Seems bad. Seems like it's just a worse way to play Ceruledge. Okay, they might give me... Nope, they're not even going to give me the Arzon. All right. Dude, they found their secret box too. What the heck? Dude, I am cooked, bro. This one's over. We are so cooked. Probably have to bench Shaman here to protect my bench, to be honest. No draw engine. Big chillin'. Shaman to protect from Screamtail, I guess. But I am not liking where this is headed, to be honest. Not feeling confident at all. Or I also prize in Ethan. For the first time, I have prize in Ethan's adventure. Your thoughts on Flareon Dragapult type lotion? Sounds a little off, sane to be honest. That sounds terrible. Flareon? Wait, what Flareon? Flareon EX? Does not sound good. I've been using the Charizard to Dunsparce build since you uploaded it, and it's my favorite, but my brain is small, so I like simple decks. That could honestly be the best way to play Charizard, I guess. But like well, moving forward is probably not. We'll see though. But it's not like Charizard's a good meta deck anyway, so. Iono? Sure, why not? Why did they bench Shaman? What the heck? Are they just running to it this turn? Questionable choice, questionable plays. Dude, I might still just be cooked here, to be honest. It is possible here. I could get... Well, hang on, we'll see what their turn is. Oh, they have double, dude. They are just absolutely cooking. They can attack me with a full HP Gardevoir this turn. Ever been comfortable with less than 10 energy? I used 7. I see you have 6. I mean, you just gotta play more. You'll get more comfortable the more you play. It's not good. If we had Pidgeot here to find Mountain to KO the Gardevoir here, we could maybe be in an okay spot. But now they can just like dump all this damage on the Shaman, and then they KO the active. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I can punch their active this turn, I guess. If I ever, dude, this is so bad. We just lose. If I ever bench Pidgey, it dies. Like, holy. Okay, we have an out actually. We do have an out. So I can go bonded by the journey. But hang on, what's my out here? What's my out? Oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. Oh my gosh, I need so much here. Hold up. Just bonded by the journey. Dude, this is just so bad. Holy smokes. I'm trying to KO their active this turn. I'm just trying to KO the active. I think about the best way to do it though. All right, well now I'm kind of locked in on this. Oh my gosh. All right, whatever. The other thing is also prized. The other thing is also prized. The Arm for Secret Box for Mountain Ticket. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, Arm for Secret Box for Mountain Ticket, but Ticket was prized. Unless I'm trolling. But actually, yeah, the Secret Box would have worked there. Yeah, for Mountain plus Ticket. We could probably cut back on the evos by 1, to be honest. But honestly, having Evo in our hand all the time has been nice so far. I've not hated it. We just haven't set up Pidgeot basically at all. I'm gonna go make some lunch real fast though, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this. I'll throw this list in the Discord just in case there's not a. Yeah, In case I didn't put the most updated build in there, it's in the Discord now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Remember to enter the giveaway. Giveaway is only happening on Twitch. Anyone can enter the giveaway. I'm shipping it to anywhere in the world. It's a booster box of Destined Rivals. Go over to the Twitch chat, not the YouTube chat. Put exclamation point unlucky just a single time in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. I'll run the giveaway at the end of the stream. No, you don't have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll message the winner on Twitch. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I don't really change anything else, right? Just try again. How was the Mewtwo deck? It was solid. Nothing crazy. Yeah, solid, nothing crazy. I appreciate the 69 months there, Swaginator. Oh, no. Honestly, it kind of sucks to play with the sound. Like, it does actually suck to play with the sound effects off. Psychic Energy. Is it just Guardy with Shaman? Probably, right? Two Cyndaquil Prize. All right, well, I'm probably playing Ticket off the rip. Even though that feels a little sketchy to do. I just have the ticket right now, so I feel like I gotta play it. I'm guaranteed to have my Cyndaquil's back, but who knows what else got prized. We'll find out. Not great. All for the fam though, I guess. I think I want to get the other. I do want to get the other Pidgey here. 4-2. Ended up with a Ethan's in the prize card. That's not good. All right, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's bad, right? That's bad. When are you announcing the giveaway winner? At the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win the giveaway. I'll message the winner on Twitch. I've been watching you play as I've been messing with my own Typhlosion. My first thought was Dracloak with End Neutralization Zone. And I've been enjoying that. Super Rod is becoming important in this deck, IMO. Super Rod is pretty important. At least playing one. I could see just playing 2 Super Rod as your recovery cards, though, to be honest. You appreciate the Prime sub there. 3C3. Alright, classic Team Evo. Bro, they're cooking over there, bro. This is like, there, yes, there. Pretty good. Pretty good draw. I could have waited on using the ticket, to be honest. I didn't have to do it then. It just felt correct to do it then, because I like need Cyndaquils, and I have the ticket in hand right now. It could have been a mistake. Well, they don't have bench space for Screamtail right here, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Iono, ready for a Cyndaquil, or Quilava, excuse me, or Team Evo, or both. Bounded by the journey. I don't need. I kind of don't want to grab anything yet at all, because if they don't take a knockout, I want to leave bench space for Shaman. If I take, wait, Shaman prize? Is Shaman now prize? I think Shaman's prize now. All right. Just evolve these two, I guess. He's fine. See where it goes from here. I'm not man, I think we just lose, like we just probably should just lose the prize trade from here though, is how I feel. Like this one that can kill my Pidgey. They can kill my Pidgey with double Monkey Dory. Dude, this is just so bad, man. This is so bad. The Pearl? Bruh. We're cooked, man. This matchup feels cooked. There's like a one prize deck that can just like outscale us. This matchup feels hella cooked. Maybe it's winnable though. Maybe it's winnable, I don't know. Did you not change your shirt? From when to when? What do you mean? Guardian Pulp back to being BDIF. Chill, bro. Get Grimmsnarl in there. Wait, they did double Monkey Dory here, right? I'm not... Okay, okay. All right. Now I have an adventure in the dude. This is so bad. All right, it's fine, fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but yeah, it's definitely not fine. Why do we not push Pidgeot? Because they would just punch us really hard and then Screamtail at next turn, which is not good. Maybe I should have. I didn't really want to bench Cyndaquil because I could have whiffed. I don't know. I guess we can always come back with Iono in this matchup, right? Actually, I kind of need to grab Super Rod there, probably. I don't want Super Rod this round. I want Super Rod next turn, though. Oh, I can literally just, like, Ember KO them. Oh, true. Sure. I guess I didn't need to evolve to the Typhlosion then. Honestly, we maybe shouldn't even play the rare candy in here. We have yet to use the rare candy. It's maybe better to just not play rare candy. I guess it could matter. Anybody check the enter the giveaway? Nope. If you put the command in the chat, you're in the giveaway though. Do you think Ethan's Pichu has any value for a situation like that versus Guardy? No. Well, not versus Guardy, no. As a card in general, there could be situations where it makes sense to include it. But if we put Pichu in, if we put Pichu in play here, it just dies to a Monkey Dory damage move over. The giveaway winner will be announced at the end of the stream. BDIF does mean best deck in format, yeah. Tutu Dodrio line? No. We'd always just play Dracloaks instead. Are release days or restreams more work for you? I don't know. I don't think about it. But after my Quilava is cringe. Oh, both my Ionos are gone. Dude. All right, the chance that we make a comeback here is like 0. Actually, is it just over on board? I attack, knockout, they attack with Guardia, I want to kill. No, I guess it is still winnable, to be honest. Okay. You can possibly triple Monkey Dory, though. Dude, it's cooked, man. I guess they have to have access to triple Monkey Dory. They might not be able to get there. Insanely cooked, though. Actually, I maybe needed energy there, I'm not gonna lie. It feels cooked. It feels cooked. We're just not any faster than them. And I mean, they're just the better deck, right? We're not faster than them, and they're the better deck. Bubby Blast. Here's the prime sub there. Or Yuli and Vulpix. Welcome to the pack. Oh, we didn't get the Ethans here, so we can concede, right? Yeah. If we got the Ethans there, we have a win condition. Oh. No luck. Alright, I'm so down to just run it again. No reason to stop playing it. Do you play Lana's Aid? No, I currently don't have one in here. But I don't hate the idea of it. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of it. How to play redeemable ticket? I do. Maybe gotta play 2. Are you in the competition for first to Master League? No. Alright. This hand is pretty chill. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. Maybe we should have played around getting donked there, though. There's a good chance that was a poison deck. Benching Fez would have been really bad into this matchup, though, so... Do you hate Digimon? Sure. Why not? What am I eating? There's ground turkeys and ground turkeys. Ground turkey and potatoes. Multiple ground turkeys. Racer Arc doesn't even seem cool anymore now that people donk race. Well, it would be like donk race to get up there, and then they would switch to a real deck. It could still be interesting for Sherlock. I said, wait, did he explain the whole Grim versus Paul thing? What was the question? I'm pretty sure all turkeys are ground turkeys. Their wings are too small to fly for flying. True. Seems fine. Do I have my other Odo in here? I do. Okay. I can give up this Odo then. Did they whiff Evo? Oh, they thought they... I don't know. Maybe they thought they could Evo. They definitely can't, though. They're going first. They must have thought they were going second. Alright, and we should check. I did Prize of Quilava. Adventure? 4? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Should be chilling. Turkeys fly? Do they fly or do they like... They can't like fly, right? They're not up there like... They ain't flying like that, are they? They fly like chickens can fly. You like yogurt? Yeah, that's fine. They legit fly? Wait, really? I've never seen a turkey fly before. They fly like penguins. Gotta enter the giveaway. Read the title. All right. I mean, this is like a. Where's this chill? This is chill. Get the first knockout. I don't know where it's gonna go from there, but make it work. I was thinking we'd have to like get a huge turn this turn, but be a little bit more of a chill turn for sure. Evolving this does build up its Frost Blast damage, but I feel like I have to evolve it here. I think I can just like wait. I also feel like getting these Ethans in the discard pile right now is best. So I think I'm just gonna go for an Ultra Ball and like Ultra Ball them both away. If they Iona me this turn, it's like less work I have to do on my next turn. Oh, I guess Shaman can protect my bench. It protects me from 30 and I take 20 in between turns. So I guess it's technically less damage to my bench overall by putting Shaman in play. Unless I put out the second Frost Blast. Doesn't seem worth yet. Grab this guy. Or Buddy Blasting? Buddy Blasting. Why only one Victini instead of two? I don't know. I haven't played through enough situations. It's already come up where we want one. We haven't had a situation come up where we wish we had two, so. If it comes up enough times, we'll add another one, but so far, one seems fine. Yeah. Can they just attack Pidgeot even with Shaman? Oh, that is true. They could always just punch my Pidgeot anyways. Yeah, that's true. It's probably, so it's definitely not worth. So I'm testing this with Legacy Energy. Am I trolling? Could be fine. I don't know. Specifically with the Pidgeot build, it would be better, I guess. You can actually Pidgeot for the Legacy Energy. Otherwise, you don't really have a way to find it. I guess if you like played the Dracloak engine as well, you would also have a decent shot of drawing into it, but what about Rabska here or nah? I don't hate the idea of Rabska, to be honest. It's not that good against Grimmsnarl though. Like Rabska's not very good against Grimmsnarl. It would be good against Dragapult. That's about it though. Oh, they're going for the punch on my bird, bro? That's pretty rude. That is pretty rude. Also Defiance Band here. I don't think Defiance Band is that good. I feel like we're not falling behind. Well, I guess like for the initial, we might initially fall behind where we'd want Defiance Band. It doesn't seem that good though overall. I don't know. Yeah, Defiance Band seems kind of mid. Yeah, it just seems kind of mid. Might be better than I give it credit for though. Black Belt? Black Belt seems too slow. I'd rather just play more Gravity Mountains than playing Black Belt, I think, for sure. Spite Ops has been kind of good as an attacker on the Rockets deck. The Spite Ops is a very, yeah, the Spite Ops is a very good attacker on the Rockets deck, for sure. All right, this does not seem great. My bird, actually, if I put Gravity Mountain in play here, that's like really bad. My Pidgeot basically just dies if I put Gravity Mountain in play here. Double Frost Last? Wait, I don't have to put it in play then, because I put Double Frost Last in play. So I can just punch this and it gets KO'd, right? And up your ties. Yeah, cool. Okay, sure. Sure. There's none left, right? All right, well, my bird's gonna die for sure. I think I just do this. Quick search for Secret Box for next turn, possibly. Just have it in hand so I can do like literally whatever I want. Pass to the next Typhlosion. Start swinging. Okay, this is actually maybe winnable because they did that. If they didn't do that, then honestly, this seems like it would have been way harder. But them putting the second Frost Last in play makes things way easier for sure. We might have been in trouble if they didn't do that. But that like makes it easy to get all of our KOs from here on out. All we need is energy. Are you a fan of the Cyndaquil line? Yeah, he's pretty chill. Rapska doesn't defend against Bolt at all, though. No, it does. Rapska stops Dragapult spread damage. But it doesn't do anything against this deck. Shaman does the same thing against Gardevoir. It would literally just be for the Pulp matchup. But honestly, I think the Pulp matchup is beatable, to be honest. I just need to play against some and see how it goes. I think Pulp is definitely beatable because Pulp's so slow. What does the ticket do? You just you put your prize cards on the bottom of your deck, and you take the top cards of your deck for each prize card you had and put those into your prize cards. So if I play ticket right now, the prize cards will go to the bottom, and then the top 3 cards on my deck will go to my prize cards. Please give insight on redeemable ticket. When is the best case to use it? When you want something from your prize cards and you can access it and it makes sense to use it then. Why is ticket good here? Because of Ethan's Adventure. Our damage comes through Ethan's Adventure. So if we prize in Ethan's Adventure, that like extremely hurts our damage output. Extremely hurts our damage output. So yeah. Could Cypher Ticket be a thing? Yeah, but it's like probably too involved to ever be good. There is synergy between that combination, but it's just bad. It's bad because it's too much. Uh-oh. All right, we could actually get stuck here. I was not counting on Cyndaquil getting stuck here. No, bro, he's gonna get stuck. Cyndaquil, no! You little bastard. Should I have ever not benched it? I don't even know if that's true, though. I think benching it was probably fine. He's just gonna get stuck in the active now. Yeah, Pidgeot. My Pidgeot gets KO'd in between turns. No need for Cypher because you got Quilava. They're saying to Cypher Maniac before you use redeemable ticket to put bad cards back into your deck. Oh, I thought that said 20 more damage. All right, please give me anything. There's 1 billion cards I could top deck here. That is Fez doesn't trigger right now. That is not one of them, man. Wait, how does this thing have 10 HP left? Oh, they Monkey Doried over to it. All right, Ultra Ball. I mean, I'll grab Fez here, but it's just pass. Need Kieran? Yeah, true. I would have definitely just had Kieran exactly in my hand at this exact moment to be able to switch my Cyndaquil into a Typhlosion. But, you know, like Fire Energy or Night Stretcher or Vessel or having an Iono to draw into any of those, like those don't work either. But if I had a Kieran in my deck, oh baby, that's where we cook. Ultra Ball for Iron Leaves? Oh, ayo. Don't tempt me. Surfer greater than Kieran? In this deck, Kieran's definitely better than Surfer because the damage boost would be useful. I don't think either are very good. Like I don't think Kieran's very good. Like playing just Gravity Mountain. Like we want faster ways of damage boost, and there's so many different faster ways to boost our damage. So I don't think Kieran would ever be worth playing, but. Push at boiling water thinking they're cooking. Boiling water thinking they're cooking. Help! Is there any stage 2s relevant cure unless you kill? Yeah, Dragon Ball. But like Gravity Mountain's like a stadium we can play that does the same thing basically. So it's like we probably play Gravity Mountain. Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir as well. But once again, Gravity Mountain is probably just better. This is like another reason that I do like Pidgeot. Like I feel like Pidgeot's better in this matchup than Draclo, because I feel like Draclo's just gonna get ran over so quickly in this matchup. I mean, maybe hitting him to a Dragon Ball could be a good attacker though in this matchup though. Well, they shouldn't attack here, but they might be attacking here. Hold up. Doesn't Gravity Mountain make Paul 290? Yeah, we have Victini though, so Victini gets us there the rest of the way. It is a 2-card. I mean, Victini's not that hard to get access to. Obviously, we have a ton of ways to get access to Victini. It is a 2-card combo though. I think it's fairly reliable with Ticket in the deck, of course, as well. So I don't know. Seems decent. Going down to 140 is so mid. It just like changes none of our numbers though. If anything, the Pidgeot's numbers are the ones that matter. But our Typhlosion being 170 HP or 140 HP, just like we're dead. Like everything kills us. Like going down to that much less HP like does not matter. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there, Grim. Welcome to the pack. It just does not make a difference. Is Shaman in this build? There's a Shaman in here, yeah. Yeah, we're getting one shot by everything regardless. There could be like some arguments for matchups like... Gotta be this one. I have to like force the KO here. How many prize cards do they have left? 3? Wait, do we still win? I live in Mexico, can I get the giveaway? The giveaway is global. Secrets. First time in the chat, is it friendly? Depends. Depends if you bring up Kieran or not. If you bring up Kieran, it's not friendly. But if you don't bring up Kieran, you're in good hands, good company. Is TM Evo an angle that they could take? Shoot, it maybe could be. No, I don't think so. I mean, putting Fez down is probably fine, right? Well, unless they play like Ursaluna, actually. Hold up. Maybe I don't bench Fez, because they could play Ursaluna, right? Just don't get that and just punch. I have been seeing Ursalunas more and more in this deck lately, so I kind of don't want to get Ursaluna'd here. Glories that we used to love, die for you and live for you. You're winning. Then I could go counter catcher, bench Urs. Yeah, I think I just swing. Well, I could put a fire on this Typhlosion, but then they could counter catcher Cyndaquil and trap it again. So do I just keep the out in hand? Honestly, let's do some prize checking real fast. I'm getting 2 prize cards. What did I prize? See, this is why checking prize cards is so important. I didn't prize any energy. Vessels in the deck. Arven, Iono. I mean, Iono's not very good here. I didn't prize an Arven. Fez for 3. Nah, it's just swing. Alright, it's fine. Big team would kill Grimsharl on checkup. It gets KO'd. There's double Frost Blast. It still gets KO'd. We're chilling. Oh, I should check their, like... They only play one Iono. We're chilling. How cringe is it to sort my deck on my first search to prize check? Not very cringe at all. Although, that's not true. Oh, some people think it's cringe. I don't think it's cringe. The thing cringe about prize checking is how there's not, like, better rules enforced across the board about prize checking, but... There's no strict guidelines for prize checking. That's the only thing that's cringe about prize checking right now, to be honest. The problems I've ran into this deck with more so than anything is just that putting Pidgeot in play sometimes feels bad. But honestly, the list feels pretty good so far. Like, the list functions very well. The list has functioned very well so far, I feel like. Am I trolling? I don't think I'm trolling, right? It has functioned pretty well. This feels like the matchup where they probably shouldn't put up a Frostlass. No, if they don't set up a Frostlass, they lose. They have to set up a Frostlass. They just shouldn't set up two Frostlass. Because then it makes it really easy for me to take knockouts every single turn. All I do is get 4 things in the discard pile. But if they force me to have a modifier every time, it gets weird. If Grimsharl doesn't put a Frostlass in play, Grimsharl just loses so many matchups. You can win some matchups without Frostlass, like Mirror Match, but... Which one have you had more fun with between the two? I don't know. All of them. D's. Can I take the... I want the sound effects back. Ooh. Broken deck. Let's get it. This is what we're gonna play with Cynthia's Garchomp next, I think. I actually might come back around to... Yeah, we'll play Cynthia's Garchomp here in a little bit. Now that's a truly broken deck. Oh, I mean, trust me, it's broken. Okay, trust me, it's broken. It's broken. Oh my, dude, I was gonna get it. Oh my, 2 Team Evo's prize, bro. Prize checking is so much harder without the prize tracker, bro. All right, where's Delonzer when you need him? I think I give it up like that then. I played Arven to get this, right? Okay. So I need Vessel, Artisan, Ethan's Adventure. Okay. Man, what a weak start. Holy smokes. It's so weak. It's fine, though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Second Odo is also prized. Oh, my gosh. But I have to get this. I'm literally going to TM Evo for a single... I mean, it still sets me up for turn 2. It still sets me up for turn 2. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. And on top of everything... Wait, oh, because it does Pidgey first. Oh my god. Dude, why can't it just do both at once, bro? Why doesn't it just do both at once? I didn't enter the giveaway. I'll just go over to Twitch. It's in the title. Yeah, just go over to Twitch. It's in the title. I hate they can make Garchomp into 400 HP, even though it can hit 330. What do you mean? Track our prizes? What's the prize tracker? Just put exclamation point prize tracker in chat. It'll give you the link to the thing. Dude, that's so weak. Oh, dude. How do we prize? Dude, the Odo being prized. Now look at our hand just sucks. I mean, it's like fine because we're like attacking, but like that's all we have going for us is we're attacking. Oh my gosh. I'm on tilt. Like and second team evil being prized also mattered, I think. I think it did matter as well. I actually don't remember, to be honest. Maybe it didn't matter. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. I actually don't know what to expect in this one. We'll see. Yeah, Ethans were fine. I mean, I always had Ethans. I have Kolava, but we have nothing set up. We have nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. It's a lot of nothing. You know, we got a whole bunch of nothing here. Some of my favorite nothing ever. I think I actually go for second Pidgey because I don't want to be able to gust my Pidgey or my Pidgeotto to like take that away from me. Wait. Oh, there's 2 in the discard pile. Okay. Wait, did I price 2 Kolava as well, or am I trolling? I don't know. I didn't. Okay. I don't want to keep the Poffins around as discard fodder. I could burn 1 though. I feel like I could burn 1. That's fine. Yeah, I want to keep some of them around as Ultra Ball fodder. So they can't 1-hit KO my Typhlosion here unless they have Gust. So that's good. Okay, the Odo off the prize card's also pretty good. All right, it's coming back around. I was on full tilt just a second ago, but you know, it's coming around a little bit here. It's coming around. How do I pronounce it? Oh, it is Quilava, right? Yeah, it is Quilava, not Quilava. 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 Yeah, Quilava, not Quilava. Quilava. Person just write prizes down on a piece of paper. I mean, yeah, sure. Garchomp has a certain trainer that can make its HP up to 400, and Rosa can increase Garchomp's damage up to 330. No, I know that, but I just like, what do you mean by like? Why do you hate that? Like, yeah, why do you hate that? Like, the deck is pretty mid overall in the current format. What is Quilava anyway? A porcupine? No, the counter catcher on my Quilava? Dude, this is pretty bad. Roger stacks? Roger does stack, yes. Well, we need some kind of top deck here. Hopefully we get it. That is annoying, actually. The Monkey Dory is kind of annoying. What about going with a 1-on-1 Duster line like the Dango Saraledge deck? Nah. I think we want to play through being... That's like... Duster makes more sense in 2 prize decks for how prize trades play out. In 1 prize decks, it makes less sense. Dude, this is not great. All right. Quad. Or should I have boss KO'd something there? Oops, I might have trolled. No, they're going to have to Buster us to take a knockout. Putting Victinium player here doesn't make a difference, so I'm just gonna leave it in there for now. Not gonna burn the Poffin either quite yet. All right, 280. Oh, Cyndaquil was a gerbil. That looks like a mole. Oh, quill. So it's a... Is it a porcupine? Because it has quills. So it's a porcupine, right? Hedgehog? Do hedgehogs have quills? It'd be a hedgehog then. It could be a hedgehog. It's a rat then. It's definitely in the rat family, that's for sure. Certified. Certified rodent. You can call him whatever you want. I call mine John. It's John the Cyndaquil. Shout out John, man. Definitely a rat. I agree. It definitely is a rat deck. Oh no, they're gonna go into Spiritomb here. Oh, this thing does have free retreat. At the bottom of its art, it says it's a fire mouse Pokemon. Oh, it does say that, isn't it? Yeah. Volcano Pokemon, fire mouse Pokemon. But of course, the fire mouse, also known as a rat. Okay, what? All right, Pokevital A. That was not on my list of things to play around here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they definitely just Iono'd us though, which is definitely a misplay after me going draw pass for 6 billion turns. We'll take it though. Ooh, into the Pidgeot, dude. Oh, they didn't KO us. That doesn't really help us though. I don't KO them back. I have to do 3 hundo. I'm doing what, 280? No, I only play the 1 Victini. This would be where second Victini is good. I could boss KO the Monkey Dory though. Hang on. I guess if I put Gravity Mountain in play here, I would also knock out my own Typhlosion guy. I mean, the play has to be boss KO Monkey Dory. I don't really have like another play. Putting Pidgeot in play seems... Oh, actually, if I KO the Monkey Dory, he's doing 290 minus 30, so 260. I wouldn't KO it, so I guess I could establish this as well. Just can't use it. I think that's fine. Buddy blast him. If we had double Victini here, that would be pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, the Watchtower is criminal here for sure. That is definitely quite a dub for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Eduardo? What's popping this weekend? There is some tournaments going on, but I'm away this weekend. So no streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. I'll be back Monday. Your Jim Chaos Pidgeot? Not right now. Not yet. Oh, if we hit them again. Well, hopefully when I hit them again, I'm knocking them out. We'll see, though. I can't one-hit KO this Garchomp, though. Dude, we are running out of attackers here. Alright. I am actually just out of attackers here. Well, no, not completely, not yet. We're almost out of attackers. So it has to be this for Night Stretcher. For Fez, draw with Fez, hope for Stadium, get access to Quick Search, go from there. We'll see where that takes us. Not great. I have no nothing in my deck, right? I have no nothing. I'm gonna confirm the lack of nothing here. Alright, no nothing for sure. I could set up for a Blustery Wind though to bump the Stadium, so I go like this. Let's just get Teeny active here. Oh, I can't Iono. Why? Oh, because I played Arven. Dude, I thought I was gonna be able to Iono here. I'm trolling. Alright, go. Get him. I can never one hit KO a Garchomp anyways. I have to like, yeah, I don't have the modifiers for it. Destined Rivals, what do you think is the more meta to play? What do you mean? Oh, like the most meta. What deck do I think will be? I mean, Grimmsnarl. Could have attached a Pidgeot last turn. I think you're right. Yeah, I could have. That would have given me definitely better options here for sure. And also the Spiritomb wouldn't. Actually, would the Spiritomb still KO me? The Spiritomb would maybe still KO me. 20. No, not quite. We playing Black Belt? Possible. I mean, I'm not teching for this matchup ever, so I'm never teching for the Garchomp matchup. So this would not be a reason to play Black Belt unless it becomes like a meta deck. But I do not play Defiance Span. No. I just play a Gravity Mountain and a Victini. That's it. So R330 is a better reason. That could be a reason to include some higher... Okay, that's fine. Higher damage stuff. Alright, this is still going to be tough. Okay, hang on. I kind of like this for us, though. Hold up. Oh, no, wait. Can I KO this, though? At 330? No, I still can't KO this thing, dude. We basically have the Iono Blustery Wind Punch. Seems fine. I get Gravity Mountain minus 3,300. I'm still coming up short. I'm just sacking the counter catcher. No, but then how do I get my other two prize cards anyways? I think it's still just correct a Blustery Wind. Like Iono Blustery Wind. And then get back into Typhlosion after that. Like I have counter catcher here, but if I counter catcher doesn't win me the game, right? I never win through counter because I can't go two prize or knockout back to back. So using it doesn't make any sense. I don't think. Oh, I have to do this first. Wait, redeemable ticket actually gives me access to a Cyndaquil. Is my rare candy also prized? Oh, my rare candy's in my hand. But then it could mess up my other... What do I want from here? See, I want the boss. I want the other Iono. I probably don't redeemable ticket here. I probably just Super Rod. Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't... No, I did need to do this to be able to get access to Super Rod. Yeah, sure. No, but I have rare candy, so then I can do this instead. I could get Fez involved, though. Instead, maybe. I don't have a ton of energy left. I think I have to go with the energy so they can't trap something at the end of the game. Do I bump the stadium as well here? I guess, yeah, sure. Yo, what's up, Yella? Yeah, the build was sick for sure. It was definitely fun to play. Have you tried United Wings with Destined Rivals? No. Oh, do I just lose the Spiritomb here? Oh, no, but no, that's fine. That's fine. If they have an energy here, I also lose just like an energy, so it's fine. It's fine to lose the energy here. This is still the correct play. It's 100% fine to lose to an energy here. Because if they have an energy here, they can just do the big attack and then Monkey Dory 30 over to my Pidgeot, and I still lose anyways. So no matter what, I lose to an energy. Like, this is still where we want to be. Does any card in Destined Rivals make United Wings better? Probably not. I don't know, though. Oh, they didn't even Monkey Dory there. Oh, no, they did, but they put on my Typhlosion for some reason. Friday night. Is benching Shaman hurt me? I don't think so. Oh, that's true. Shaman does help United Wings. That's a good point. Dude, no, it's fine. It's fine. You can't cheese him. Cheese him. Wait. I have an energy left, right? So I can commit this here. I don't know if running to this one makes a difference, but I'm gonna do it. All right, Buddy Blast. Doesn't Gravity Mountain just win? No, this would live with 10 HP. Oh, so we have to hope they don't have boss. Wait, do I even lose the boss? It needs to be a boss energy, right? Yeah, I don't even think I lose the boss here. Also, have you played the one prize or Garchomp in the GX era? That Chomp was painful as well. I don't remember that card, no. GX era Garchomp? Like, what'd they get? I wasn't even paying attention. They gave me the thumbs up, though. Oh, I don't know if they got anything here, to be honest. The 200 if you played was Cynthia? Oh, that card? No, I never played that one. I think we win. I think we got him. I think we got him. See, chat, I always had it worked out, bro. This is calculated. This is that free and easy dub. Never stressed and never worried. Always a dub. Evolution BDIF confirmed if it beats the current BDIF Garchomp. True. And round and round we go. You can't craft high rarity cards anymore? No, you have to wait like, is it like 6 weeks or something like that? I don't remember, to be honest. You have to wait like 6 weeks or something like that to craft high rarity cards. You can eventually, you just have to wait. Oh wait, there's a coin. Dude, we gotta put that coin on, bro. You should get the coin in the... New favorite coin? How did you feel? Felt fine. Months? 26 weeks? Oh, is it 6 months? Oh my gosh. 6 month wait is kind of crazy. What the heck? All right, 6 months is kind of a while. I remember when me and Chip initially talked about it. I mean, I don't hate the idea of doing it. I guess I don't really understand the reason for doing it either, though. Like, what is the reasoning? What is the reason of doing that? I remember me and Chip talking about it, opening packs, but opening packs doesn't lead to... Oh, I guess no one's going to buy packs to open packs. They're just going to buy codes. Artificial rarity? I guess, yeah. People buy packs for code cards? But no one's going to do that. If people want codes, they would buy codes, right? We just fuel the secondary market? I mean, unless... Maybe that's the reason they did it, though. Maybe they want the secondary market to exist. Because it was definitely in a bad spot. I mean, that could be why. Maybe they just want the secondary market to exist. I guess that could be it. All right, this hand's pretty rough. Why would you buy cards that you can craft? Well, of course, yeah, but like, it's not like TPCI is making money on that, though. It's all it's all to the... It's like the goes to codes, the code sellers. Not, it doesn't go to TPCI. It was to encourage the battle pass. Who knows? I guess, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe. Maybe they want people to grind the game more to get like the battle pass and all that stuff. I guess it does incentivize playing the game a little bit for sure, right? Is there a Garchomp deck list? I haven't put one together yet, no. Code cards are now needed before they weren't, so it does benefit the TP side, even a little more demand for the physical product. I guess, like a little bit, sure. I don't think there's any way Dango can ever beat Typhlosion. No, probably not. But I don't think it's a deck you'll have to worry about either, so... Oh, what the heck? They're getting there with that Slitherwing? Alright. That's a good top deck. It's a fine spot to be in, I guess. Pass. Look. All right. Raging Bingus, bro? Yo, I think we get the dub against Raging Bingus for sure. Big Bingus deck. That's free. Is that about maximum balance at a box for the ace spec? Yes. It's fine. I should know. Squad? Buddy blasting him? The only problem with this situation though is I can't... I'm gonna see what the prize card gives us. If it's like a Ultra Ball, we need like a... Oh, actually that makes it a little bit better to boss next turn actually, to be honest. Yeah, this is like fine. Sure, there was a better way to design the UI when using Ethan's. Yeah, they could just give you 3 card slots. Like, if you don't understand how to use... They don't need to like... Yeah, that definitely looks terrible. All they need to do is give you 3 card slots and you just fill them up with Pokemon or energy. There doesn't need to be 6 card slots. I don't know why they do that. Does Ethan's X play Ho-Oh? Not this one, but like Ethan's Ho-Oh. There's a Ethan's Ho-Oh. You can build an Ethan's Ho-Oh deck. Just like the Super Rod, right? Yeah, it should. Yeah, why isn't it like Super Rod? Isn't Super Rod just like 3 slots? eyes. Wait, why are they doing this? Oh, they're a Pidgey hater? Oh, you don't like Pidgey, huh? Wait, that was just an absolutely awful play. You definitely nuked my active here. I'm sorry, that was garbage. The squad always comes back, bro. God, that's the trouble with me. I don't ever use Team Evo, right? So I can just like commit this at this point. All right, 160, chilling. Because now I've gotten to the point, well, not quite. We are scaling here. Dude, if I just draw into any discard card ever, the game's over. But I could just boss next turn. Boss cow the Ogre Pawn. We should still be in a fine spot. I don't really feel like hitting their active Raging Bolt here for damage. They're going into the Raging Bolt. Yeah, if I top deck anything here, we're cooking. Anything. I have nothing. We'll try to tech Crobat into this Typhlosion deck. Doesn't seem very good. I guess like a 1-1 one line. Actually, all right, hold on. Actually, a 1-1 one line doesn't sound terrible. That is like damage. That is like your damage modifier. That actually doesn't sound terrible. Like a 1-1 one line. Maybe a 2-2-2 line. Like that's all your damage modifiers just come through the Crobat line. I don't know if that's what. Like you need draw engine. You need draw engine. Like a 1-1-1, you do have bench space for. You do have bench space. All right, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard, to be honest. Iron Bundle would go hard in this deck with wanting to play Ethan's every turn. I don't think so. It's like okay. Black Belt sounds good. Black Belt seems alright for sure, yeah. Is Alakazam EX as bad as it looks? Yes. Your instincts do not deceive you. I mean, I guess I just boss KO the Ogre Pawn here, right? If I can KO the active, I'd rather KO the active, I'm pretty sure. That's not the way to that, though. Real life. Wait, what can I Nitroture for? Shaman for the protection. I don't want to evolve these because I want to be able to find both Ethan's Adventures out of my deck. Yeah. Let me just boss knockout here. Let me hope this time. Just KO Raging? I can't. Can you use Quilava with 4 adventures in the discard? No. You can on PTCG Live, but you're not supposed to be able to. I thought there was gonna be a dark mode chat. There is in like the main menu and like the deck builder and all that stuff. There's a dark mode. They could all right. Oh, they don't have a we KO'd their only Terra Pokemon. Let's go. I was like, wait, what? Why they just couldn't see? But they didn't have a Terra Pokemon for the owl. Think about pairing this with Dango? I don't think it's that good. I think there's better things you can do with Dango, for sure. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch it up. Let me actually just look at it. Alright, while I'm coming up with what deck to play next. give it another plug. I am doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway over on the Twitch stream. On the Twitch stream only. Anyone can enter the giveaway. You can only enter the giveaway in the Twitch chat. Go over to Twitch. Put !unlucky a single time in chat. And you'll be entered to win the giveaway. I'll run the giveaway at the end of the stream. Yeah, run the giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win the giveaway. I'll announce the winner at the end of the stream, and I'll message the winner for the giveaway. And then, yeah, also global giveaway. I think I mentioned everything. Yeah, he hates us. I mean, you could, anyone on YouTube can go enter the giveaway. All you have to do is !unlucky in the chat, single time, and be following on Twitch. That's it. 2 things. You can go back to, you can go from YouTube to Twitch and then go back to YouTube. I think we're doing Garchomp next. I think we're doing Cynthia. I'm gonna try with like a thick Roserade line. No, I'm gonna try no Monkey Dory. We'll see how that feels. Do we need bench protection? Like at least 8. Oh, wrong Gibble. Wrong Gibble. There we go. Wrong Tomb. Oh my gosh. I'm just like adding cards out here. All right, good. Appreciate it, chat. Maybe it should be a 4/4 Roserade. Plus 30 does 100. 190. Do we ever want 3 of these set up is the question. Like how many, well, also like if people are chasing them, also like prize variables as well. And what are Garchomp's numbers again? Hold up. So we do 190 with the corkscrew dive. $160. $220. So I think a 3/3. I think a 3/3 is probably fine. Yeah. The question is like we kind of have like a free bench space to work with. I guess unless the other Roserade gets benched to play around keeping our Roserades in play, to be honest. Yeah. Arvenbill with Blaziken and Genesect is solid. I don't know about Genesect, but I don't hate the Blaziken. No Fez. We kind of just want big Pokemon on board, I feel like. Yo, I think this is. My gosh. Picnic basket moment for sure. Give me one of those. You appreciate the 2 months there. Sphinx. Also appreciate the Prime sub. Caveman. Also appreciate the 4 months there. Thomas. No monkey? Nah. At least 2. I'm getting a Pokevital A. I don't hate the Pokevital A. But I also kind of just want to play Unfair Stamp, to be honest. I also just kind of want to play Unfair Stamp. Double Vessel, probably. Neo Upper. Oh, wait, the Neo... Oh, but we have no way to find the Neo Upper. We have to, like, draw into it eventually. I mean, I don't hate that, I guess. Need the Rocket Stadium? I don't hate the Rocket Stadiums, yeah. That seems cool. Heroescape would be funny. Heroescape makes 0 sense in this deck. Well, unless that extra HP really makes that big of a difference, which I guess it could, but... Is there a better stadium to play? Or is this like the stadium? I guess Artisan, but we don't really need Artisan, right? We should need Poffins. Hourglass? Hourglass could be interesting for like specific matchups. I just have to figure out which matchups that are. Can we just play 4 Poffin and that's it? Because like you just chain it all off the Gabite, right? Oh my gosh, this is the Hollow Gabite. Disgusting. There we go. Fix. Okay. Welcome to the pack there, German. League HQ. Oh, League HQ could also be good. Actually, I guess the question would be like, what one is better, League HQ or Watchtower? For like, probably Watchtower. Well, the question is, what one's better against Raging Bolts, League HQ or Watchtower? And probably the answer is probably Watchtower, to be honest. I wish you could enter more than 10 codes per day. You can. You can just only enter 10 codes at a time. What's the A spec? I think Colors to find Neo Upper in Stadium is cool. I don't hate the idea of the Neo Upper, to be honest. Let's do Neo Upper. Let's do Neo Upper. Is Energy Lotto legal right now? I don't think it is, right? Oh shit, why would I search there? It's not legal, right? No. Legacy would be mean. Legacy doesn't really do a ton. I kind of just want to play Unfair Stamp still, though. I'm just going to go with Unfair. I'm just going to go with Unfair. I don't hate the Neo Upper, though. Pokevital is interesting as well, for sure. The Picnic Basket can kind of do the same thing against... Well, I guess it depends if they get their Monkey Dory involved. Why Neo Upper? You can't use second attack, right? Neo Upper allows you to use the second attack. Wait, what do you mean? One candy? No, I think we can do 0 candy. Maybe just like 1 Super Rod? Do we even need a Super Rod? That'd be like the... let's try with 0 recovery and just see how it plays out. I think we can maybe get away with 0 recovery. If we're playing this feels like a triple TM Evo build though. We're like playing super heavy off of, or at least Poke Gears, right? Maybe we just play Gears. Like we need to TM Evo or go first and hopefully have the Poffin, which I guess is fine as well. Your stretcher seems got good. It just seems like a lot. I feel like we just don't need very much recovery. Heavy Poke Gear and Turo also seems kind of chill, to be honest. Like 2 Turo and like 4 Poke Gear or something seems kind of cool. This Turo seems like it could be super impactful in this deck. It does get rid of our power weight, but I think that's fine. Is there any other way to heal our active? Like, what is something else that we can play in here that can heal our active? Do we have anything? Realm to get the stage 1s out? No, that's what Evo's for. Also, if we have one stage 1, it changed out the rest of them. So it's, a Realm was like a huge waste. We don't have much draw. Yeah, I know. Pokevital? I don't hate Pokevital. I'm gonna wait on the Pokevital though. I could see it though. Dockspawn, Monkey. Nah, Monkey Door's gotta be a scam. No Shaman. We might need Shaman. Then I have to play a way to. The thing is that currently I don't have a way to find Shaman. So I'd have to play a way to find Shaman. I have to play like 2 Nest Balls or something. I picture the primes for their Volston. Lotto is legal. Oh, is it actually? No, it's not. Ocean Bianca. Bianca. No, it doesn't seem worth it at all. Turo could be okay though. Lotto liar. Some kind of nest ball. 4/4 plant, then band. Band. 3 big, 4 small. Yeah, I could get behind more Roselia, to be honest. I'm kind of down for that. We just want more basics. The question would just be, do we want that over just like nest balls, I guess? Ultra Ball? No, this finds all of our Pokemon. We just need to set that guy up. Energy Search? We have Vessels. We should play more of these. I kind of want like 2 Turos in here though. Let's just try 2 Turos. And then maybe a Super Rod. Maybe a Super Rod. Probably cut a choice band. I assume you mean the power weight. No, I think 4 of those seems pretty chill. Fez? We could add Fez eventually. I'm gonna try without. I'll try to make it without at first, of course. Sending Ultra Ball to find the stage 1. No, TMU finds the stage 1. Theoretically. Theoretically. Or we just like naturally draw into one, I guess. I mean, playing like 1 Ultra Ball wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Super Rod is bad since you evo all your Gibbs. I don't understand how that makes Super Rod bad. Oh, because we have no way to find what we put back in the deck with Super Rod? Sure. We don't have to evo them though. Yeah, a single Ultra Ball is not necessarily bad. Because if we whiff TM Evo, turn 1, 1 Ultra for going first. Oh, true, fair. Just 1 Ultra Ball for when we go first. Sure, 1 Ultra Ball. Yeah, because if we go first, sure. That makes sense. I don't hate that. Bear Defiance. Maybe I could see a Defiance Man maybe being good. I don't know, I have to like play matchups to see if it ever comes up. It's like a situational card. Bear, I could also see Bear coming up as well in the late game. But once again, it's like situational, it's matchup based. We'll worry about that as we play more with the deck. Can Relicanth use abilities? No. Hyperoma can be a good idea. I don't think so. I think Hyperoma's pretty terrible, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. They decided to go second. Oh, we got... I mean, it's a pretty good hand. Of course. What else would it be besides the mirror match? Yeah, for what you do. I don't actually know if I want to TM Evo. I think I want to save my energy. I don't want to put on my active. I don't want to attach to my... I could attach to the bench already, though. Attaching to the bench already seems better. I'm not going to candy out next turn. Yeah, I think we attach to the bench. So what does this come down to? Is it just a 2-hit KO off? Because we can never... We can 1-hit KO each other if we don't have the tool card, I guess. Did you go first anyways? Yeah, but I could like still theoretically do what's it called next year, but I probably won't, so. 2-2 done work here? No, Dunsparce never works. Don't ever ask about Dunsparce, chat. It doesn't work. The answer is no. The answer is just always no for Dunsparce. Is Monkey gonna cook in the mirror? Possibly, yeah. It could, I don't know. Yeah, the Monkey Doors could be good in the mirror for sure. The answer is just always no. The card is absolute garbage. Oh, they're playing the Blaziken build. Okay. Do they even play Rose Raid? They probably still play like a 1/1 Rose Raid, right? Dude, what the heck? They have the nuts off the rip, bro. Dun's just trying his best, man. That's fine. His best can stay in the binder. Like, his best can stay in the binder. As a Pidgey, how does a no Pidgeotto line sound with one more rare candy? Not good. I think I do evolve the active here, right? Yeah, I may as well. Because then if they don't attack next turn, I have the follow-up. I mean, this is pretty sick. In the squad online like this. I could just Buddy Poffin for... Actually, I kind of want a... Rose Raid. Then I'm gonna Nest, or I'm gonna Buddy Poffin for a Roselia. Because I could 1-hit KO. Well, no, I guess I'm not 1-hit KOing through the... Okay, never mind. It's fine. This will be okay. With 3 Rose Raid. I guess I don't want Rose Raid in my hand, though. That's gonna clog my hand, I guess. That's a tanky Gibble right there. It's tanking. A baby plant? Oh, the Spike Sting? Yeah, I guess we can. Ah, good old Badoo angle, it looks like. Sure. Wait, really? I guess they want to get the... Well, this means they're basically committed to Badoo, right? It feels like they're committed to Badoo. Yo, that 20? Yeah, that 20, though? Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a back and forth 2-hit KO war, to be honest. Sure. I mean, seems good. So I'm definitely not doing 400 damage, right? Like I'm not I'm not getting there. 260 even plus, yeah, I can KO the non-tooled ones. KOing this guy seems pretty good though, just taking that off the board. It's kind of annoying if they have that much energy acceleration, right? I need a Ultra Ball, but I could do it. I have to get Ultra Ball off this, but I think I'm fine with that. Okay. I mean, it seems fine. Seems like the play. Where do my power weights even go, though? Honestly, power weighting the Rose Raids seems like the better things to power weight here. For now. I could, like, do this. Do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm about to give myself a dead hand, though, with this play. I'll have 2 prize cards. All right, I should have played this a little bit differently. Oops. Gibble. Yeah, okay, it's gonna go a little bit weird. That's fine, we're gonna go for it. Before they get too much value. Hey, do I protect the Rose Raids here, or what do I protect? I shouldn't have gotten a second power weight. I should have tried to keep the Arvin, but oh well, we're all in now. We'll get 2 prize cards. The prize cards will be good. I don't know, I could power weight the Yusu things. Well, I'm already here now. Just beef them up. Let's see how it goes from here. Archjump's first attack lets you draw until you have 6, not its second attack. Not bad. Especially if they actually take a KO here. We'll see. Is that a power weight? It looks like a bell pepper. A cut bell pepper. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. A little bit. Bell pepper item. Bell pepper tool card. Does this deck have any way to attach energy? Nope, just manual attachment. I kind of feel like I do want a super rod, to be honest. It depends how much chasing they actually do, I guess. Whether or not I want or need super rod. Punch Chomp with Gibble next, surely. 80. They heal 30, 50. No, I don't think so. No. I need to draw cards. What the heck? Stop trolling me. That's some Raihan. Raihan probably would be good in here. Crispin also does seem decent. But then you have to play Crispin. Energy Excel seems so tough for Cynthia. So did you post a list with 3 Power Glass and 2 and Neo Upper? That could work too. Yeah, it's possible. Like playing a more aggressive build could be good, to be honest. Like always having like the threat of 1 hits and not playing to be tanky. I could see it being the better way to play the deck for sure. I could see that definitely being better, like a Power Glass build. I don't know if you want Neo Upper, but Power Glass itself could be pretty good. I guess maybe you still want Neo Upper. Okay. Same. I will also Corkscrew Dive. They're only doing 260 max. If I put the tool on this, I live, right? Even if they Monkey Dory? Yeah, I live. Okay, cool. Remember that Champ's Call? Our Champion's Call again. They have value drawing the extra card here more highly. I feel like Champion's Calling again here is probably fine. No, I don't really need to do this. I can just, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to. All right, punch. What if I put another Rose Raid in play though? 30 more. Have the heal 30. That doesn't really change anything, to be honest. Does not change much. Could change some things though. Hourglass sounds so good now that you said it. Yeah, just like having more threats on board more consistently does seem okay for sure. I don't know about 4 or 3 Power Glass. That seems like a lot. Like 2 doesn't seem terrible for sure. What's the point of not evolving there? Just to maintain the ability, the Champion's Call ability. If I can evolve both my Gabites to Garchomps, that'd be good. But if I can't do that, then I think just holding on to the abilities makes more sense. Because like if I evolve this one to Garchomp and then they KO this, then I don't have any out to Rose Raid if I wanted it or something like that. So I think just chilling makes the most sense. Should Corkscrew Dive make you draw till 6? What do you mean? When I evolve Rose Raid? Because then they could Gus KO it with just Corkscrew Dive. Oh wait, no, they can't. No, they could with Monkey Dory. Yeah, I don't want to give them that out. I didn't put it in the channel yet. I got you after this one, German. It's bugged and forces the draw to 6, even though it says you may. Oh, it currently is forcing you to draw up to 6. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it looks like it is bugged then. Where'd the extra 20 come from for Chomp to hit 160? It is 100 plus 30. The 30s are coming from Rose Raid, so it's doing 160 total. And they went all in. What the heck? Well, we have the answer to this. Go and just boss KO this one, right? I guess they can KO me with Badoo next turn, which is honestly kind of annoying. Yeah, KO with Badoo is honestly pretty annoying. I don't think there's anything I want to grab here. Well, I guess I could grab, because I'm not drawing cards this turn. I could just grab stuff to put in my hand in case I get Iono'd. The only thing I'd want to draw into here would be the Rose Raid potentially. So I can like grab these two. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna evolve this. Why would I want to evolve this? Does it make sense to evolve this? I don't think so. I think I just wait still. Yeah, I just wait. he had a bench race, the Spirit Tomb would have gone wild. True, I maybe should have not benched a Roselia to have the threat of the... I maybe should have kept that threat open, to be honest. That probably was a misplay for me to not have... To have benched the Roselia. Well... Yeah, for right now, I probably shouldn't have benched Roselia, to be honest. Because I lost threat potential through the Spirit Tomb. So that was probably a mistake, to be honest. Definitely a mistake, definitely a mistake. I think we might win the mirror match here, though. I think Guardian will be worse because of Grimsnarl and Shaman. Who knows? Maybe. You still have your Turo? Yeah, I got all my Turos. I'm dying. My Garchomp's going down this turn. Wait, what am I weak to? It's grass, right? Okay, yeah. Hopefully they don't have Iono to go with this. Hopefully. I don't get why I'm not evolving to Roserade. Well, I can attack with the Roselia as well. So keeping it as Roselia gives me the attacking option. Can attack with it. But also if I evolve it to a Roserade, my opponent can KO it with... If there's Monkey Dory damage at play, they can KO one of my Roserades. But I don't think I want to give them that option. It might not be as big of a deal as I'm thinking it is, but I actually don't feel pressured to actually evolve. Okay, now I maybe just lose. Now I maybe just lose. We really need them to not have Iono there. But they had Iono, so we'll see. Which deck out of Destined Rivals you like the most so far? The next one I play with. Alright, this is a little sus. We're getting bodied by Badoo here. Top deck energy. Usually the prime subs there, Josh and T. Now I think I evolved to double Garchomp. Well. No, I do. I think I do want to evolve to double Garchomp here now. Well, I'm not sure about that actually. I kind of want to keep the Spirit Tomb option open, but being able to find the Spirit Tomb is like something. But if they have like boss KO Gabite off the bench, it also feels kind of annoying. They have all their boss left. I'm just gonna keep this around. I could boss something this turn, but I think saving the boss is probably more impactful. So I think we just pass with Garchomp in the active. Maybe I evolve the Roserade at this point. Sure. I guess I could have done that sooner, technically, but it's fine. We just chill. Chill and pray for a top deck. You get the Team Rocket's bomb in here for the Spirit Tomb. Honestly, that's not terrible. Like a one of Team Rocket's bomb. That's actually just not. That's actually not terrible. Would they grab catcher? I need a top deck this turn. Is Team Rocket's bomb like the ultimate math fixer? Is there a way to get 2 on a Garchomp in a turn? Crispin. Crispin or... Is Energy Sticker still legal? I think it is. Also, like, playing Power Glass would get more energy on you ahead of time to be able to set things up. Is there any other way to play Grimsnarl besides Frostlass? I don't think so, no. What energies do you play with Crispin? You would play Dark Energy and Monkey Dory. Isn't there a Giovanni card from 151 that accelerates an energy too? But it's just the Venus of Well, I guess Crispin's a supporter as well. Crispin is so much more high value, though. I mean, there's nothing different. Like, Crispin's always better, I guess is what I would say. So you never consider the other card, I don't think. All right, top deck. Dude. What do I have left? I have 4 Iono and an Arven left still? Dude, that's pretty unfortunate. That is unlucky. Well. One hundo. I mean, it feels like I have to run for the turn. And... oh, maybe running to Roserade was better there. Because I actually don't KO Roserade on board. So I could have forced a second fighting energy out of them, I guess. I don't know. Juice Charisma allows you to accelerate 2 of the same energy from hand, though. Crispin is already better if you're using 2 types. Oh, it's 1 from your hand. I feel like Crispin. Well, I think if you're, I think Crispin still probably has to be better, even though it would force you to play a different type of energy. I think it still has to be better. That'd be my guess. Is that it's still better. Garchomp is free retreat. It is free retreat. The stats on Garchomp are like ridiculously high. Free retreat, a lot of HP, low energy cost for the attacks. Now we need top deck Iono. Or Unfair Stamp. Or Arven into Unfair Stamp. We have a chance. You appreciate the 9 months there, Fruit. Dude, what the hell was that? Did they just put Dracula's Castle into play? Dude, it's terrible. It's the sound effect whenever a Rocket's non-Pokemon is put into play. Or when a Rocket's Pokemon goes from the bench to the active also. I got you, Burt guy. Artem just needed a Cynthia supporter like Sada, the deck would be A+. That would definitely be pretty good, yeah. That would be pretty good. I guess it's technically still winnable if we top deck Hand Disruption this next turn. The sound effect is fine if it's not for every Rockets card played. Dude, honestly, the whiff on the Pokegear, that is insane. All right, we lost. Wait, no, we didn't lose actually. It feels well. No. Actually, this gives me a turn to Turo. Get +1 turn now. But I have to Turo this, right? I can't afford to. Oh, I Iono next turn. But I Iono myself to 2. All right, I mean, it's fine. It's a Turo angle for sure. Can I risk benching the Roselia? How many boss have they played? 1. I don't think I can. Maybe next turn I'll bench it. Deck out Copium. Oh wait, what the heck? They have 1 card left in deck. I didn't even realize that. Okay, pass. I definitely don't bench it. Wait, there's no way. Are they actually gonna deck out? Okay. That would have been ridiculous if they had decked out there. I mean, we're probably still losing. Oh, wait, but it's bugged. No, the attack is bugged, dude. my gosh, that's so funny. They can't. Dude, that's such an L. I don't want to put this in play because I could lose a boss. I don't know if they can evolve. I don't know if they can evolve this guy still. I would have guessed they can. They're down 2 candy and the little middle guy. They might just be out of energy, to be honest. A dub. Let's go. Dude, what a stupid game, bro. That is so dumb. Okay, what do we learn from that? Absolutely nothing, right? Run it back. Maybe super rod. That's the only thing I really learned was like maybe I want a super rod. Keeping like without super rod, it's hard to keep a Gabite on board. But if we have a super rod, it wouldn't be that hard to keep Gabite on board, to be honest. So it's like the only thing. Also, maybe more counter catcher. Honestly, I could see this deck being like a deck where we like always play from behind and play like 3 counter catcher. Play from always being down in prize cards. What's the bug do? It forces you to draw with the Garchomp. Don't bench lock out your boy Spiritomb. Also, yeah, we have to not out bench lock our Spiritomb out. Yeah. Is there anything competitive besides Guardian Pulse? Probably at least Raging Ball and Grimmsnarl, but not sure besides those. Did you try the N Mega EX? No, not yet. I don't even know what I'd play it with though, to be honest. I guess you could honestly just like play it by itself, right? Because like Grimmsnarl's weak to grass, Charizard's weak to grass. Gardevoir you can just kind of play more straight up, but they probably beat you. And then Dragapult. There's got to be some like healing. You could play like a 1/1. No, actually, what you put some kind of Healmon? Is there some kind of Healmon you could play? There's got to be some kind of Healmon we could load up to like just heal against Dragapult. Somebody's got to exist. Crustle? Maybe we could just do it with the Crustle. Yeah, we could just do it with the Crustle possibly. I don't hate the crusty Crustle. Double Poffin, not bad when we're going first. Not bad, folks, not bad. Dragapult. So this goes. Ooh, that is an insane top. Bruh. 2 is just so dumb. Like, that's just silly. Why did I prize 2? Whatever, man. Pricing 2 Gibbles is so... It's just so bad. It's just so bad. Body by Guardy, but could be good for other stuff. Yeah, Guardy seems tough for sure. But, like, yeah, other stuff we might be able to make it work, to be honest. What does Watchtower do? Shuts down abilities from... It takes away abilities from colorless Pokemon. The Dusknoir build is going to be a little bit tougher to deal with, but not ridiculously so. Oh, we can KO the Streepy off the rip. I don't really want to do that, though. Or do I? It is pretty good. What am I scared of? They're not gonna go like they're not gonna candy on me, right? No, they're not gonna candy on me. Okay, maybe I do go for the Dragon Slice. Okay, I'm okay with the Dragon Slice. I'm okay with the Dragon Slice. It does turn on Unfair Stamp. Nah. We're slicing. We're slicing. I'm down to slice. As long as they don't. The only thing I'm genuinely scared of here would be Candy Dragapult. Like Candy Dragapult would be kind of like, oof. All right, that's a little bit tough to deal with. But if they don't have Candy Dragapult, I actually just don't care here, to be honest. That's like the one thing. Dragon's Lice. Yeah, be careful with that Dragon's Lice. Yeah, I don't really care if they get... If they also want to use Unfair Stamp this early, I think I'm also just like kind of fine with that, to be honest. This honestly might just be a good matchup. There's the Fez, bro. Dude, so predictable. Chomp-See's good into Paul, yeah. Yeah, as long as you play enough energy. Actually, it's maybe possible we should still play a rescue board so we can move our Rose Raids. Well, in this deck, I have 2 Turos, so I don't think I'm going to play rescue board if I have 2 Turos, yeah. We should get our energy attachments, and then there's like 1 KO stuff. Oh, that's true. We could... Well, if they attacked with Dragapult last turn, they were KOing my Gabite. So Spirit Tomb would not have been very good, but... What's bugged about Garchomp? It forces you to draw with its attack, but it's a you may effect, but it forces you to draw. The developers of the game are like, why wouldn't you want to draw? Get him in there. Wait, doesn't the Rocket Tower make Slacking EX pretty good? It changes very little for Slacking EX. Basically nothing. Basically nothing changes for Slacking EX. Slacking's problem was never being able to attack, not being able to attack because of its ability. That was never Slacking's problem. Slacking's problem has always been being able to consistently attack every single turn. Slacking's problem is being bad. It's not, its ability is not what holds it back. Everyone plays EXs for you most of the time. Wait, they're blasting out here? Dude, if they have Defiance banned for their Badoo and then knock out my Gabite. No, okay. That's what I thought. Or are they about to like play Iono or something maybe? They just need to get into Badoo plus play Iono. Or they already play a supporter. Okay, this could be bad. Won't be terrible though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Once again, I don't want to Iono them, I don't think. Actually, oh, I can't play that. I was gonna say Turo is actually pretty good here, I feel like. Just want to protect my Roselias here, I feel like that's important. This is where, like, yeah, if I had a rescue board for this, so I don't have to waste an energy retreating it, to be honest. Maybe playing a rescue board does make sense, to be honest. How do you enter the giveaway for the booster box? Just go over to the Twitch stream. It's in the title. I mean, this happens for sure. I don't think I worry about Spiritomb in this situation. This would see me +4 cards, but it gives them +6 cards. Giving them +6 does not seem great, to be honest. Yeah, giving them +6 does not seem great. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put the deck list like, once again in the Discord. I got y'all after this game. I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna lie. Too locked. This is where I'm too locked. Forgetting to share the list. What was that noise? That's what happens when a Rockets trainer is played. All of the lists except for the Garchomp lists are in the Discord right now. Bench locked out Spiritomb. That's what I said. I think here it's fine. If they don't KO Roselia, then I actually need energy. If I have an energy for Spiritomb, then I have an energy for Garchomp. So it's like the same thing. And if they KO Roserade, then I have a bench space open. So here it's fine for sure. Crispy? All right, well, I could still get unfair to him, but I was like, all right, as long as I'm not getting Iono'd. Honestly, my hand's not even that good, so getting Iono here wouldn't be terrible. But this could be an Arven for the energy to knock out the active, which I do like. It is kind of, it's like a little scary here, though. I don't know. We'll see what we draw. We'll see how this goes from here. I don't think I'm in that good of a spot here. If they Iono me to 1 next turn, like, not sure about that. But I guess maybe I don't KO the active here. I could like, what if I just like play this, like I'm so far ahead. What if I just played this way slower and just like 2-hit KO the active or something? Oh, what is that Defiance Band doing? What the heck? Maybe I do just play this slower, actually, to be honest. We'll see what the Pokegear and we'll see what the top deck in the Pokegear give me, but what is the biggest weakness of this deck? Not having a draw engine? Yeah, no onboard draw. It's always gonna be #1 for decks like this. Kind of long credits, any suggestion would be fun to invest in? I don't know, it's kind of like a personal preference. I mean, any of them, to be honest. I mean, but I think I'm a bad person to ask because I like all the new decks. I like all the new decks. So I'm a bad person to ask for that. To ask that question. My answer is everything. Defiance Band playing around Picnic Basket? Yeah, I know. What the heck? So cringe. I might evolve into this Garchomp. I'm actually not sure. I'm just gonna see what this gives me first. Yeah, I think this is I think playing the Turo here is the play for sure. So we can go like play this. I mean, I could nuke. I don't really want to nuke them though. I feel like I'm just like fine chilling. I'll pick up this guy. The annoying sound effect. Evolve. Attach. Bench. Attach. Attach. All right, well, I'm only drawing 1 card, but punch. Maybe getting the Garchomp was bad because of that. Yo, appreciate the 6 months there, Nyx. Dracula's Castle moment. Literally, like, dude, what is that sound? Would kill with Turo, Gabite into Artisan, Ghost Sky. Oh, would that have KO? Could I have gone Spiritomb knockout? Yeah, but then they're just like a counter catcher away from KOing Garchomp plus Spiritomb, or like Garchomp plus Roserade. I'm still in a bad spot. I think resetting the damage on board is the better play for sure. This gives me so much more time to like set up a bigger board. This is the better play for sure, I think. We did have KO with Spiritomb. I also had KO if I attached my active and attack, but like they played 0 counter catchers, like, or they played 1, my bad. But if I KO the active here, they're just gonna go like Iono counter catcher, knock out the Garchomp off the bench, plus knock out Roserade, go ahead, and then I'm left with nothing. I think taking our time is the way better play here for sure. Don't rush into things. Chill out. Take our time. The only thing we like really was unfortunate we couldn't get that turn was the tool card for the Roserade would have been really nice, to be honest. Tool card for Roserade would have been really nice. But I'm down with this situation, to be honest. I'm down with this situation. Because now I can evolve to another Garchomp. Knock out the active. Like, I want Arven here. Arven, like, if we go evolve to Gabite. Vessel plus tool card to protect something on the bench. And we're just like, we're chilling. I guess they're going to KO my Gibble here, but it's fine. Oh, wait, they're doing something bigger here. Oh, they're KOing. Well, this is fine as well. Wait, what? This is just terrible. What? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? This is terrible. What is you gotta pressure this guy, bro. Why KO with Spiritomb when you can KO with Garchomp's second attack? Because it keeps my Garchomp on the bench, so there's like some value in it, but my opponent is absolutely throwing. This is a terrible play. What does this ever lead to? This just leads to an L, right? Pack it up, buddy, bro. Garchomp owns you. Little Turo action into the dub. Unless they can somehow one-hit KO this next turn, but I don't think they can do that. If they can do that, they got me. If they can, yeah, if they can do that, they got me. They got me. Wish them best of luck in their next next game. Swinging on him. And Trivin, Arven's and Misty's Pokemon. Misty's, yes. Arven's, no, dude. There's nothing you can do with Arven's Pokemon. That is, it's just cooked. Arven's Pokemon are cooked for sure. There's no. Ooh, a little picnic basket action. Don't mind if I do. All right, I revived YouTube chat. YouTube, you are revived. Yeah, Arven's Pokemon are absolute garbage. But we can probably put something cheesy together with Misty's Pokemon for sure. Four picnic basket, 4 Arven sandwich. We out here feasting. 4 Buddy Poffin as well. 4 Buddy Poffin, 4 Arven sandwich. It's a deck you play when you're on a diet, so so like, you know, satisfies your visual mental cravings. Power Glass could be pretty sick in here, I'm not gonna lie, but these are also pretty sick. Cynthia's Power Weight is also pretty sick, but honestly, Power Glass is probably the way to go. It's like the Snickers of TCG decks. Yeah, you're not you until you've played with the Arven's Picnic Basket Buddy Poffin deck. Start every day. Start every TCG live session playing one one game with that deck to get in the, you know, to get in the groove. That's a dub, baby. It's a free, bro. Dragapult, more like Freapult. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The Turos honestly might not be worth it. Instead, more picnic baskets might just be better, to be honest. Like, no memes. What if we just played more picnic baskets? Thoughts? What about 2 picnic baskets? Honestly, it might be the play. Let's try 0 Turo. Also, we should honestly, I think we should play a count of research in here as well. Like, what if we didn't play the Poke Gears? Dude, I hate research so much. Go less Iono. Nah, I like the disruption because we need Ionos are super important for like the Raging Ball matchup and stuff. I'm sure like that the Raging Ball matchup and matchups like that. I'm sure the Ionos are going to be huge. Okay, we can honestly maybe double Picnic Basket is all we need for like the Grimmsnarl matchup and the other matchup. I got you, Cole. Maybe just like 2 research. I do like the idea of like some count of research, to be honest. All right, updated list in the Discord. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Leaf was playing Monkey Dory. Bro, Monkey Dory's got to be an L. Town Store instead of second tower. No, I think if we're going to play a stadium, we should play something. I'm not just playing it as like a counter stadium. I'm playing it to like be disruptive. If I'm not going to play Watchtower, I probably just don't play a stadium, to be honest. Although I guess maybe we want something to be able to bump Jamming Tower. I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's not a terrible take, to be honest. We could do 1 Town Store. Well, I want the Watchtowers. I just don't know how. I guess I don't know how good Noctowl decks are right now. It would just be for the Raging Bolt matchup more so than anything. I'm down to keep them for the Raging Bolt matchup, to be honest. Raging Bolt does seem like it's going to still be pretty good. Now, whether or not the best way to play is with Noctowl or not is the question. I feel Turtle might save your retreat cost if they counter a Rose to active. Well, I mean, it definitely could for sure. But also, I don't know how, like, if that's their turn, I don't think we're that worried, you know? I'm not stressing if their turn is Boss Rose Raid pass or Counter Catcher pass. I think at that point we can probably handle it most of the time. I guess if it's a close situation, it could hurt. I mean, it could make things different for sure. Play a 2-2 split of Cynthia's Tool and the Power Glass. We could, yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to increase the fighting energy count because like whiffing energy attached with this deck is really, really bad. We only have 10 outs to energy. It's actually not that high. We could play more energy. Turbo Energize. Honestly, a mid-game Turbo Energize against some matchups doesn't even seem terrible, to be honest. Because you could, like, Turbo Energize, and then your active is a threat. Power Glass is probably just better, but honestly, Turbo Energize doesn't even seem terrible. Yeah, Power Glass? No, I just have 4 of the training weights or whatever. But I don't dislike the idea of Power Glass. If I have 4 Ethan's Adventure on my discard pile, should Quilava be able to use its ability? No. It's bugged right now. Luminous 1 Monkey sounds fun. Just so hard to find. I'd probably go to... I mean, 4 Luminous can also be awkward, though. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe it would work, though. 2 Luminous and 1 Monkey is, like, so little. It's just, like... It's, like... Pulling that off is just, like, miserably hard. Also, because I only play... I play one way to find a... I play 1 Ultra Ball. No Nest Balls, so... 1 Luminous for the Rose Raid, at least? Nah. Rocket's Energy is bugged 2. It counts for 2 as a retreat cost. That's how it should work. If your Pokemon has a retreat cost of 2, you can retreat it for 2 with the Rocket's Energy. That one's correct. What ace pick are we playing? Unfair Stamp. And is like almost good. Not quite good. Almost there. Rocket's Mewtwo. Okay. We are weak to grass. But with a tool card, we don't get 1-hit KO'd. Okay. What do you think is the best new deck from Destined Rivals? Grimmsnarl. What's the link for the Discord? Just use the command !Discord. Oh, good card. Dude. And honestly, someone said it sounds like a fart. It does kind of sound like a fart. Like if there was an 8-bit game where a character farts. Oh, dude, I gotta turn the sound effects off for this. Dude, this is too much. Yeah, there's like an 8-bit game where a character farts. That's what that sounds like. If my Pokemon has a retreat cost of 1 and I have a Team Rocket's Energy attached to it, do I rip it in half and discard half the Rocket Energy? No, you should put a counter on it. You put like an energy counter on it to signify that there's 1 energy missing. It's like if you guys have ever seen, they rarely get used, but if you ever seen the little circle, like they're like damage counters, but it says -1. Whenever you have a double energy attached to one of your Pokemon and you retreat, like if this Tarantula had a Rocket's Energy on it and you were trying to retreat it with Rocket's Energy, you put a -1 counter on it. To on the energy, not the Pokemon, to signify that the energy is down 1 energy. But you'll like see them on the table on the streams on like the Japanese streams, but they don't get used because there hasn't been double energy like that in the format in a while. They have those sound bites for each rocket card? Yes, but it's the exact same sound, Curry. It's the exact same sound. For every single Rockets card. It is nauseating. All right, let's get into this. I don't think Picnic Basket is going to matter in this matchup, but it could. I don't think so. We prize a Roselia, which is not great. Wait, why is this guy, dude? Why is this guy getting beefy with everything? No, chill out, bro. You're not him, dog. You don't need a Defiance band, brother. Getting all up in my face and everything with that too, bro. Like, come on. You're not that guy, pal. Yeah, Tarantula, you're not that guy, brother. What are you doing? You chill out. Yo, Poffin? Bro, you're trolling, dog. Iono? Oh, yo, chill. What are we doing? No, Iono in this deck does not seem terrible, to be honest. I actually don't hate that. I despise it. You're not him, big dog. Calm down. He wants to be so badly. Bro, he so badly wants to be him, bro. I guess like Power Glass would be pretty good here, right? If we go send up... Well, no, in this situation, I want a power thing so I don't die. Actually, I take it back. Yeah, I just don't want to die. Because in this situation, I'm dying. You know, I'm cooked. I'm fried. I want the tool card so I don't die. You can keep your Power Glass. Power Glass more like... Rats. All right, let's get the squad. That's it. That's all the squad we have left. All right. Very cool. Wait, that's actually just kind of not good. Yeah, it's kind of hopeful for some more squad there. I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's no reason to play Unfair Stamp in this situation. I don't think. I don't know. It could still be good. Unfair Stamp isn't necessarily bad here. Good counter catcher. No, KO in the active is definitely the best play. I definitely want one of these. Then I could Unfair Stamp, but I don't really feel like I need to. Now their hand probably has a supporter in it. Their hand is definitely better on average than the two cards they would have after the Unfair Stamp. And honestly, I don't really have another item to take here and use. I can just grab Earthen Vessel for next turn, I guess. Sure. Are chomping. I can go play Poffin, burn it, fail, dual active, evolve. I do KO this, right? 130, 130. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Although I maybe should have just played the Unfair Stamp, to be honest, because like this might just be the time to play Unfair Stamp, to be honest. This might just be the best time to like go ahead and play it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit of trolling there from me. Should have been a little bit more aggressive, but it's fine. Also playing more Boss's Orders might be good in here, to be honest. I think the thing I kind of want to increase though is the energy count. Like with the energy attachments is just so bad with this deck. I'm not gonna lie, Spite Ops alone is probably a better card than the Mewtwo as a solo deck instead of Mewtwo. I've seen friends test the Mewtwo deck, and I swear that it uses Spite Ops way more. Well, but like you have to think about it in terms of like the flexibility of that comes from Okay, maybe we should play a rescue board because people like doing this with the Rose Raids a lot. And it does throw us off quite a bit because now I can't. I lose an energy attachment on my Garchomp. So we maybe should play a rescue board in here because people are going to do this a lot. And it does make things a little bit awkward. Does Rose Raid stack? It does stack, yeah. We'll put a rescue board in here. Also, I guess it would allow me to, if I have a Gibble in the active and I TM Evo with the Gibble, I can then rescue board that Gibble and retreat into a Garchomp and save that energy, which is a big deal. Okay, okay. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea of it, to be honest. We'll definitely add that. All right, this guy first. Throw this guy down. This guy. Grab a Rose Raid. Patch active. Rose Raid here. I kind of, how many Iono do I have left? I'm just gonna Ultra Ball these away, to be honest. I'm not even gonna grab anything, I don't think. We're just gonna fail. That's fine. I'll play this. If I get an Arvin, it would be cool to... Ooh, wait, actually, Research does work here. But does Boss make more sense? No, KO in the active is pretty good here, actually. Research is chill. Okay, I'm chill with this. Already attached return. Big chill, big chill. Alright, I mean, replacing their stadium is good. I could evolve to this Garchomp now, honestly, just to get the +1 draw. I think that's probably correct. I just wanted more tool cards for my Garchomps, but I'm not stressing over this. This is fine. Yeah, we need to get a rescue board in here. I need, like, the biggest thing is actually, honestly, that Gibble play. Like, if I go Gibble, evolve to double Gabite, and my opponent doesn't KO the Gibble, then I can evolve that Gibble to a Gabite, a rescue board, retreat into a different Garchomp on the bench. Which is like be able to conserve that one energy is like a pretty big deal for sure. Yeah. I think the sticker is the best acceleration option. It honestly might be, but it's also terrible. No, I feel like Power Glass has to be better, to be honest. +1 Power Glass? No, I'm not gonna add Power Glass yet. We're not adding Power Glass yet. I do like the idea of the Power Glass, but I'm not gonna add it yet. I'm not gonna add it yet. New uppers a thought at all? Yeah, for sure, but it's really hard to find. Here we go again. Rescue board? 2 boards? Nah, 2 boards is too much. Wait, what the heck? Questionable. Play. Yeah, questionable play going after my Garchomp there. Doesn't know. But even if he doesn't know, even if they don't know, I'm just an energy attachment away from swinging, right? Even if they don't know. It still makes no sense. I guess they can be hoping I don't have an energy or a way to retreat. Oh, hold up, though. Hold up. The counter gain, it still doesn't want to KO me, though. Sure. Okay. Alrighty then, another dub. Okay, let's put a rescue board in here. A little bit of mobility. King, but not the king of anything. Maybe it is just -1 picnic basket. Dude, not the baskets, bro. We'll keep one. What am I adding again? What the heck? Rescue? -1 energy? Nah, the energy... I want more energy. Getting your energy attachment with this deck is so important. With the energy attachments with this deck, it sucks. It just sucks. Alright, updated list in the Discord. We're adding Monkey Dory plus Crispin? No, that's lame. No Stretcher or Super Rod? No, I think if I did add one, though, it would be Super Odd. I think Super Odd makes way more sense than Stretcher. If I added one, it would be Super Odd, but we haven't gotten to the point yet where I feel like it's necessary. Because we can usually protect our bench. Like, there just becomes a point where after they KO something off the bench, we can just go evolve everything to Garchomps, and we're usually safe. The question at that point would be, like, do we need more access to Roseraids if they start picking those off aggressively? But it seems like if our opponent's picking off our Roseraids, we're just kind of winning, to be honest. So it's hard for decks to go out of their way to KO our Roseraids. And then we can make it inconvenient for Dragapults to, like, snipe them off the bench by putting the power weights on them to make that inconvenient. They can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to eventually KO some of your Roseraids off the bench. How do you think of it? Is resetting Amber to Pikachu good for anyone? Probably not. If you make it to Arceus or make it to a certain floor in Arceus or to a certain point threshold, you should probably be... Honestly, just keeping it at like Arceus, you should probably be reset less low. I don't know how low you should be reset to, but... What about the best second format, Hydreigon EX? Yeah. Henry Chow said that he wishes it didn't reset in an interview. Yeah, it'd be nice if it didn't reset. Nice if it didn't. It could reset. Maybe it should reset some. Or honestly, what they could do no, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, maybe it could reset some. It could kick you out of Arceus, but maybe it just puts you at the beginning of Ultra League or something. I don't know. I hit Arceus again in 5.5 hours while watching my two kids. It's not that bad. Wait, what'd you play, Chambers? Were you just playing the donk deck? Yeah, you can donk your way back up. But like if everyone donks their way back up, at some point they should just fix it. Really no. For an hour or so. Wouldn't stop myself. They went first? Bro, those fools, bro. I'm about to cook them. You're cooked, buddy. You're done. Dude, not picnic basket in the opening hand, though. Anything but that, bro. Not my picnic basket, bro. Is there purpose to play after hitting Arceus? Yeah, try and climb higher. Just try and climb higher in Arceus. Grind the ladder to get better at the game. To play Pokemon. Pokemon. There's no, like, rewards. You don't get any kind of rewards for climbing higher. But, yeah. Yo, they're cooking like that right now? Oh, chill. Into the Proton? Ooh, the Wobbuffet is going to be annoying, right? Well, maybe. We'll see. Could be annoying. Well, I guess. Oh, I should have got a Roselia there, actually, right? I actually messed up. Oh, wait, no. How many do I need in this matchup? Oh, minus 30 to the fighting? I do need... Okay, we can make it work. I just don't bench this Gibble yet. Yeah. And I want to see if there's a... Is my rescue board in here? It is. Okay. But I should have had... Yeah, I should have got a Roselia here and then had triple Kibble, triple Roselia on the bench. So I definitely messed up there. Okay, that's a Braver Charm. That makes things a little bit different. Okay, sure. Makes things a wee bit harder. I'm not one-hit KOing a Mewtwo here. Oh, chill. Hold up. They still have to get... They still might not actually get there, to be honest. They also might get there, to be honest. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I'm just not one-hit KOing this thing. They actually have quite a few outs here. They could hit Switch, Prime Catcher, or... Well, if they play Prime. They probably don't play Prime, though. Maybe, though. Did you say why no rare candy? You just don't need them. Oh my gosh, they actually got there, bro. Chill. What the heck? If I punch their active... I think I just punch the active and force them to have the WOB play. And then when they don't have the WOB play, I, like, knock them out, right? I feel like that's the best way to approach this. Punch active. If you have the WOB play, sure, you got it. Oh, but they do. They have... Okay, hold up. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gonna be interesting, though. Because this guy one-hit KOs me if I don't have a tool card. But I can get the tool card here. We're chilling. Yeah, I think I punch the active and be like, all right, if you have the WOB play, you have it. I could counter catcher KO. No, I can't even counter catcher KO WOB out of his hand. But even if I could, I think I still just attack the active here. Picnic basket could also matter, I guess, but is unlikely to matter. And now we top deck Vessel. So now I could counter catcher. The thing is, I'm still never want to KO in the Mewtwo. So I feel like when they have like the deck is a little bit less developed and they have more cards in hand, just going through the Mewtwo off the rip is probably the best play, right? Does that make sense? Maybe this would be a good time to unfair stamp as well. Maybe I go unfair stamp punch. Maybe that's the play here, actually. Okay, I do like that. So we should go... Attach. Bench. This could matter. Ion was going to be important as well. Give up this. Technically should have only taken one energy, but it's not a big deal. I guess like another question I have is like, how hard do I actually want to hit them? I'm hitting them for 100 currently. Hold up. Champion's Call. The harder I hit them, the more damage WOB effect can do in return. If I hit them for... Right now I'm hitting them for 70. I think I can put one Roserade in play. Then I'm hitting them for 100. And if I put this on my Gabite, they can't WOB affect my Gabite. So if I can go like this. This. Undo, draw 2. And then that'll give me an extra, right? I think that's correct. Yeah, we should be good here. Running one Earthen Vessel hurts when it gets prized. I do play 2 for my list. Energy is pretty important in the deck. I do agree. We hope this like stops him for this turn. We KO this Mewtwo. Well, this Mewtwo is still gonna hit us pretty hard, I guess. Well, oh, my Spiritomb is prized. Now going into Spiritomb here would be pretty good. My Spiritomb is prized. That's another reason I've left the bench space open, I guess. Spiritomb wasn't prized? It's not prized? Oh, is it not? Oh, hold up. I'm trolling. Oh, nice. Okay, sure. All right, my bad. So now we Spiritomb knock this thing out, right? Oh, that's another reason to play a recovery card, to be honest, is to like chain Spiritomb attacks. Ooh, okay, that's a good... It's a really good reason to play. Okay. Just based on that, it makes me want to play Spiritomb. Yeah, now that really makes me want to play a Super Odd, to be honest. Now that really makes me want to play. Oh, Super Odd, yeah, Super Odd, Super Odd. Spiritomb, Super Odd, same thing. I think weak to grass, yeah. Body him. Cook him. Stretcher? I don't know, I think Super Odd's better. I feel like Super Odd's better. I want to be able to recover like a 1-1 line or 1-1 line of Rose Raid or like a Gabite line or something. Yeah. I feel like Spiritomb just sounds really, really good. Or a way to recover Spiritomb just sounds really, really good. Because if I do this and they can't Gust KO this, so they just go KO my Spiritomb, being able to like be like, okay, cool, here's another Spiritomb is like so good, right? Like that just seems insanely good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a Super Odd in. Rod also pairs well with Gabite. Yeah, exactly. Could also just play 2 Tomb. No, I think the flexibility of the recovery is just better. They usually Gust KO though. No, what do you mean? Well, no, but we force them to have to do that. I don't know. I don't think they're not always gonna have. The thing is, like when they don't have Gust, it's like another reason to play a recovery card. It just feels like good. Yeah, I don't know. You saw City Leaders with 442 Garchomps? Bro, what the fuck? How do they not dead draw every game? That's so many Garchomps. Okay, so I think I send up... Oh, I can send up this guy. He's got free retreat. I think I boss KO the Fez with a fresh Garchomp, though, right? My troll... Like, yeah, boss KO Fez with a fresh Garchomp seems like the best play for sure. And then I have a boss left. Okay, so I can do this. This, evolve here. Hatch here. Because we stay at a range out of this guy. Use this. I think we just fail it, though. Ventrozelia. Boss the Fez. This gives me so much time, right? I have so much time to win the game at this point. If they boss KO this, they still can't want to KO this. And if they don't Iona me, then I have like, or even if they do Iona me, or if they hand disrupt me, I have a potential to find the boss as well still. I'll try this deck with Monkey Dory and Frostlass. I don't know if it could work at all, but it seems legit. That's like a lot. I don't know, that sounds like a lot. Also, another thing with Spiritomb as well is it allows us to play like a one prize game. Like imagine if they just have like a little bit of damage on a Garchomp, but they don't really want to go out of their way to one hit KO it or can't. Then all of a sudden Spiritomb can be like a one prize attacker, hitting for like 160 or something. Even that seems decent. Oh, maximum belt? Wait, that still doesn't want to KO. Oh, they could have put on the... Oh, no! They could have put on their active. They could have killed my guy. Wait. Wait, yeah, they just trolled. Wait, can this thing kill my guy? No, they just trolled. They had it. They had the nuts. Absolute throwing, man. What are we doing? All right, so we check for boss. Get it. Actually, that's a really good hit. That's an insane hit, too. I guess I should attack with. I should plan to attack with a fresh Garchomp into the active here. I should attach here, but I also want the Rose Raid out of the deck. So I'm gonna do that. Throw this here. Right, research. So now I can go Champion's Call. Well, yeah, the maximum belt was actually just huge here. That was huge. That was a huge misplay. That was a huge misplay on their part. Play this. Ultra Ball. These two. I guess I can't play the Vessel. Could I have played it though? I don't know if I could have. Although actually, I guess there's an argument maybe to... There's probably an argument to keep the Vessel as well though. The question is, do they play... What could they even do here? Jamming Tower would win them the game. If they have Jamming Tower knockout active, which is technically possible, I guess I lose to that. But they also could have just won in like 2 attacks. If they just put the thing on the active there. KO'd me, and then had like a Gust KO. Archer, sure. No Iono. But they can't... Well, they risk losing to an energy though, right now. Yeah, they do lose to an energy right here. Any thoughts on Yen Mega EX? It's interesting. I don't know if it's good though. I'm missing with Iron Hands EX and Regigigas. I could see that being okay, yeah. So if you're in the Pokemon series, would you pair up with Team Rocket or against them? Probably against them, yeah. I had to pick now. I mean, they can run to Mewtwo, and I don't KO Mewtwo yet. We can hit him with that Picnic Basket as well on this next turn. Why Super Rod instead of second Spiritomb? I just like the idea of the flexibility of the Super Rod more than just having a second Spiritomb. The Spiritomb play doesn't come up that often, so... We honestly maybe should just still rock one Spiritomb and see how continue to see how it feels, to be honest. We maybe don't need Recovery yet. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever play two Spiritomb over Recovery for sure. Oh, okay, sure. 220. Yeah, we won't put the Super Rod in yet. We won't put it in yet. I mean, even because if you get like the one big KO from a Spiritomb, like yeah, maybe you just don't need to at that point. It does feel like we should play another boss. The Songbot maybe died. Hold up. If I saved him, boom, there we go. I revived it. Great. All right, I'm gonna go make a smoothie real fast. I'll be right back. We're gonna play a couple more games with Garchomp, and then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what we're gonna play next, but we'll figure it out. I am doing a giveaway here. Destined Rivals Booster Box giveaway. It is a global giveaway to anywhere in the world. I'll ship it anywhere. To enter the giveaway, go over to Twitch chat, not YouTube chat, just Twitch chat. Put exclamation point unlucky a single time in the chat. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream and message them on Twitch. You don't have to be here to win the giveaway. I think I covered all my bases. I'll be right back. Oh, you just have to follow the stream. That's it. Follow the stream, exclamation point unlucky. If you've done it, you're good. Be right back. All right. Yo, appreciate that raid there, Pilot. Appreciate comes there, Hopebringer. Appreciate the prime sub there, Sko. All right, a little bit more Garchomp. A little bit more Garchomp, and then we will switch to something else. What are we gonna switch to? Super hot? Nah, I'm down to wait. Kind of smoothie. It's just chocolate banana. We gotta try Ho-Oh. Could do Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh Armorish. Let me take a look at the let me take a look at a set list real fast. Well, Prime Catcher and Garchomp could be fine. Don't dislike the idea of it. I just went with unfair because I feel like against the slower matchups we're fine, but against the faster matchups, I think we want to be disruptive. But yeah, I don't know what the best one is, to be honest. I wouldn't hate the idea of Prime Catcher though. Turn all of our Arvins into Gust effects. Could also like theoretically gain +1 spot in the deck because we could like maybe cut a counter catcher then. Go Prime 2 Boss instead. Get +1 spot. Honestly, like being able to aggressively chase Serendipity like that as well would be pretty good. We've already done Ethan's Typhlosion. We did Mewtwo. We've done Stevens. We've done Grimmsnarl. We're doing Garchomp. Yeah, I mean, we could try a Armorage box. That seems fine to me. That sounds fine to me. Yeah, Armorage box sounds fine. You think Power Glass is ever going to Cynthia decks? Yeah, for sure. I don't know if it's worth including, but it's not bad. Knicks or Pacers? At this point, honestly, I'm kind of rooting for the Pacers. Is the game tonight? It is. Could be closed out. Oh, it's not. Wait. No, the game. There's a game tonight, right? Yeah. Have you messed with Firebox at all? No, not really. Is Firebox cooked now that Shaman and Rocket Tower's out? If people play the cards. Think Festival Dipling could be an alright rogue deck? No. No TM Evo. Uh-oh. Not the lack of Evo. Not the water pond, bro. Have to hit him with that rock hurl. This is actually going to be interesting here. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it looks like we're up against Terrabox for sure, right? Could Rockets and Sylveon be a fun meme deck? I mean, anything can be a fun meme deck. It won't be competitive. That's all I can really tell you. Doesn't KO give it with the weight? Yeah, but then we can't TM Evo if we draw into it, though. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Oh, they're playing the Pidgeot build? Okay, sure. Yeah, maybe I do just hit the... No, I don't really want to... I want to put the weight on it is the question. I guess it's fine. Oh, we got him with the Watchtower. Well, the rest of my hand literally sucks. So, I could bench Roselia so I don't just lose. Or I guess I'd bench Gibble so I don't just lose. Because they could, like, go KO with Terrapagos. So I guess we go, like, Gibble. Well, I guess I can bench Roselia as well then, right? I can just bench both. That's fine. And then, yeah, Watchtower. Rock Hurl. What are your thoughts so far about Chomp and chances that'll be competitive? It's definitely got potential, for sure. Oh, wait, the picnic basket actually saves my Gibble here. Let's go. Gibble living. It does heal their water pond here, but that's fine. Who cares? No, chill. Honestly, I'd rather have him KO Roselia than Gibble, though. If I had to pick one for them to KO. All right, I think I promote Gibble here, this Gibble, for the potential of TM Evo. I think this is correct. I could counter catch or something here. Sure. Give me a hoot. Hooting and hollering. And more than love. No TM Evo. But not a bad situation to be in, to be honest. We're chilling, we're chilling. Gibble. Actually, maybe I should have gone... No, I should go double Gibble here. I should go double Gibble. Get Roselia involved as well? Probably? Is there a reason not to do this? Not that I can think of. I could actually retreat the Gibble. The Gabite. I could also just leave it in the active here, though. Do I really care to retreat this? Maybe just Dragon Slice for 10. I think it's fine. Chilling. What's the A spec? Unfair. I've been trying this deck. It loses so badly to Festival Lead. That's fine. Losing bad to Festival Lead is not a bad thing. You think you'll play Crustal? Probably not today, no. Oh no, Festival Lead. Oh no, yeah, the Festival Lead. Have you opened any Destined Rivals yourself yet? I have not, no. Favorite card / art? I actually haven't taken a look at the... whatever they're called. What are they called again? I always forget what they're called. The artwork cards. I haven't taken a look at them. I'm sure one of them will stand out to me, but I haven't taken a look at them yet. You appreciate the 8 months there, Ray. Hydro Apple matchup seems crazy bad for Cynthia. Yep, it probably is. Thankfully for Garchomp, it doesn't. Hydro Apple's not a deck we need to be able to beat. That's okay. We'll survive. Leafeon X matchup is so. You know what? You're probably right. The Leafeon X matchup is probably not great for Garchomp. You're not wrong. But I think it's okay. You know, that's fine. You know, it's it will be okay. You're all just preying on the downfall of Garchomp, bro. That's crazy. Looks like loses to the Toad. It's gotta suck. Bro, shut up, shut up, shut up, Chad. The deck is fine. Alright. Oh, just haters, bro. You hate to see a chomp succeed. Wait, did I use one yet? I don't think I need Iono anymore. Scam card. I don't think we'll just take 2 energy here because I do want to energy next turn. Tank up, beef up the active. I don't need to set up another Rose Raid, right? Am I trolling? What do I need another Rose Raid for? To be able to hit for 160, 190. No, it seems fine. I'm just gonna evolve this one to Garchomp, I think. Should I play Chomp at Nancy or a real deck? That's up to you. Ethan Cyphlosion with a thin line of Charizard sounds cool. That just sounds bad. It sounds like the opposite of cool. It's like you could try and make this deck work as much as you possibly could, or you're just like, I'm just gonna put Charizard in there. Instead of trying to make cool combos with the giveaway only on Twitch, yes. Instead of trying to make cool combos with Typhlosion, you're just like, let's put Charizard in there. Also, it probably just makes the deck worse, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't be comfortable bringing an auto loss to a Festival lead to NAIC, to be honest. True. Not the best look. By the time Charizard does a lot of damage, Typhlosion is doing 300. Before Charizard does a lot of damage, Charizard is doing 300. Garchomp would be so much better for Terra and could abuse Crystal. That would be a pretty big deal. I mean, it still has Neo Upper. Of course, yeah, you can't find it the same way you could find that, though, for sure. Okay, they're kind of cooking over there a little bit. I still feel like we just win, though. I don't know what they could actually put together. Well, honestly, we've only drawn one prize card. Hold on. Maybe I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I've only drawn a single prize card here. I think my opponent actually does have some time to cook here. We'll see what they put together. Would you play, yeah, Mega Vespiquen Clefairy for Dude Stream? And Mega Vespiquen Clefairy for Dude Stream? If someone submits it, sure, probably. I don't pick what the dude decks are. It's whatever people submit. Oh, Judge. I did not recognize the artwork at all. Some more Assault Landing. Okay. Honestly, a reason to play 4 Garchomp in this deck would be able to get our board states out of range of. Like if I had a 4th Garchomp here, I could have 4 Garchomps in play, and then I only have one prize. Well, actually, that would. Yeah, actually still works for my opponent. In this situation, it still works for my opponent, actually. Be able to. We'll evolve this guy. Okay, 1 prizer. Well, I guess in this situation, I should set up another Rose Raid, right? I think so. Unless I'm I could be trolling for this, but I don't think I am. Do I ever hit him with the basket maneuver? Also, where do I put this? Do I have an extra power weight left? I have one left, so I need to put on this guy then. I ever retreat to this guy and attack with this guy instead? Because leaving this guy in the active, he's only got 260 HP. Am I worried about this guy's HP? He's only got 260. I think he's doing all right, right? No Pikachu? Oh yeah, this build doesn't even play Pikachu, right? True. Dude, force into the draw. Oh, dude, Watchtower Stamp next turn goes crazy, though. Yeah, you're right. Losing this would be kind of criminal. Losing this would be pretty bad. We better not lose this. Gotta stay locked in, though. I could throw still. Hazel Troll Awesome Content. Which one of the decks have you played that felt the best? Probably Mewtwo, to be honest. But there's other Typhlosion. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted. I kind of want to try some other Typhlosion builds, to be honest. Wait, does the Chomp have free retreat? Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. Dude, I keep doing that. Double Yaz. Wouldn't idea be like 3 Garchomp, 2 Rosen, and a Spiritomb? That's situational. Depends on the situation. Spiritomb is only good if there's damage in play. How much longer will I be streaming for? Probably like 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to commit to the full 12-hour stream this time. I'll do a 12-hour stream next time. Honestly, depending on the situation, maybe I'll try and do a 24-hour stream. We'll see. For the next set release. That'd be kind of tough to stay up through, though, maybe. We'll see. Hmm. 48-hour stream? No shot. Can't back down now. Subathon when? I mean, could maybe do a subathon type thing with the release of. We could maybe do a subathon type thing with the release of Black and White. Maybe. Probably just maybe do like a 24-hour stream, 12-hour stream or something like that, though. Next set release is a special set, though. Yeah, there's a lot of good cards that come out. That set is maybe more impactful than this set, to be honest. Oh, Clefairy, huh? That's a little bit. I didn't expect that, but that's fine. We still win. We still win. We're about to cook them. We're about to cook them here. It's all over. It's all ogre. Burn these. I guess this makes the most sense on this. And then definitely attach here. Watchtower. I guess I should have played Watchtower first before everything, to be honest. You ever grab a Spiritomb in case they punch Garchomp? No. Honestly, even though it does heal this, I think it's correct to just play the picnic basket, right? Yeah. Just to burn it out of the deck. Wait, can they win next turn? Am I trolling? Can they actually win next turn? They could go... They could actually win next turn. If I KO the Fez, I'm feeling pretty good though. But I can KO the Fez, so I think I should go KO the Fez. If I KO Fez, it's got to be impossible, right? We should grab this at this point. Dude, why does my client feel so laggy? Do I need to do a little restart action? Oh my gosh, why is it so laggy? So what do you think of adding Marty's Morpeko to the Grimstar list? Terrible. The Morpeko is just a terrible card. It's just literally awful. It should never be thought about in any way, shape, or form ever. Oh my, I just got sobbed. Do I just lose? Maybe instead of a rescue board, it should be a switch. Oh no, do I have Ionos left? Oh no, I discarded all my Ionos. No, dude, I can't believe we lost this. If I just save my Ionos, oh no, they could eventually win with Briar. Oh no. All right, pass, they punch. Dude, if I just kept my Ionos, they would KO me eventually. No, but they could Briar for 3 here as well. They could find Briar before they KO my active here. Is there a Turo left? No, I cut the Turo. Okay, maybe instead of a rescue board, it should be a switch. Yeah, we just lose. All right, let's put a switch in instead. I guess maybe I should never evolve my Roselius to Rose Wraith in this matchup. Dude, I didn't even think about Sab as like a loss condition at all. Did not think about it. Did not consider it. All right, that's funny. All right, let's put a switch in. Let's put a switch in. Also, I could play 1 Luminous Energy. I could play a single Luminous Energy, so we could attack with Rose Raid if that situation comes up again as well. There could be 2 outs. Okay. That's funny. Let's do that. Do 1 Luminous. That's fine. And then switch over rescue board. Criminal man. Alright. That's funny. I didn't even think about that as a win. I wasn't even thinking. If we had kept the Ionos... Oh, they could still have gone to the Briar, though, before they KO'd us, yeah. You tried Ho Armor's deck? Not yet, no. What's the logic on no Turo? We had 2 in there earlier. They were, like, okay. The thing is, most matchups are not going to be great. They're good against, like, the slower matchups like Dragapult, but I think Picnic Basket might be all we need in those matchups. So I had 2 Turo in there initially. But in the slower matchups, I don't think we need them. And in the faster matchups... No, in the faster matchups, we don't need them. In the slower matchups, I feel like we still don't need them. But they're not like a terrible inclusion. That's funny. Alright. I'll be more aware of it this game. Yeah, we could evolve to less Rose Raids, I guess. Could be one thing we do for sure. Just like leave Roselias on the bench so we could always attack with them if we need to. Okay, no turn 1 Arven. Can still top deck it though. Please tell me Garchomp is decent. It's all right. Oh no. Oh, the Team Evo is good. It's just not good right now. All right, maybe we just get donked. We'll see. I mean, I could play this, and then I guess I can't get donked by Full Moon Rondo. But then I don't have access to Team Evo next turn. Ooh. This could stop Fan Rotom. It's a I guess I don't know what they're playing for sure. But a lot of Fan Rotom decks play Clefairy. Because the access to the Team Evo next turn is so good, I don't really want to put the power weight here. I think that we'll just hope this is enough. Oh shoot, now yeah, Fan Rotom Energy wins. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, this matchup seems terrible. I don't know if it's actually fine. Yeah, I guess if they have Latias... Yeah, I guess if they have Latias Fan Rotom... Yeah, playing... But they could have Crispin in the hand as well. Honestly, that's just kind of tough. You appreciate the Primes of their Symphony. Welcome to the pack. Would you play the same way if this were the World Championship Finals? Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know what play is the best play, but whatever I think is the best play is I would do the exact same thing. I don't play the game different in any situation ever. In the moment, with the information I have, with how much I'm thinking about the information we have, I make the same play every time. If I have more information or can do more with the information, that could change what I do, but all right. This does seem like a terrible matchup, though. This does seem like a terrible matchup. We'll see, though. No, dude. No basic Pokemon. Are we kidding? We could get tankier, I guess. So they can't just go attach knockout. It's not even worth losing this over, though, I don't think. Dude, come on, bro. Actually, one more basic. I would even take in a Roselia there, to be honest. I would have settled for a Roselia. So I might make Arc Rank today. Bro, you're behind Heracross. Chambers has already done it. Chambers is already sitting in Arceus League right now. Actually, if I ever choose to make a suboptimal play, I usually say I'm making a suboptimal play. Sometimes I will make suboptimal plays, but I'll usually be like, all right, this play is bad, but it's the cooler play. Would you have settled for a Spiritomb? I guess not. No, not a Spiritomb. We unfortunately, like, instantly break our Gabite chain here, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Wait, do they actually have the KO on my Gabite? All right. Wait. No, they don't. They're just punching it. Oh, they're just doing this. This works fine too. I thought they had the KO. I was like, all right, scoop it up. We're chilling. We're chilling. I mean, I don't know if we're chilling. We're doing fine. We're okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Do I just put out a ton of Gibbles? Do I even worry about Roselias yet? I don't even know. I feel like I should. I just don't know how many I should worry about putting into play here. Maybe like this. Plus a Gibble. This seems fine. I guess I want to be able to chain the guys a little bit. Garchomp. I think I saved the picnic basket. I obviously have to attach active here. I'll just go with the Luminous. And then I should put the Power Weight somewhere. I almost want to put it on the Roselia so it can't be sniped by Screamtail. I just want to do this. I'm not sure if that's correct though. Oh my gosh, I almost don't KO this thing. Jesus. Dude, the resistance. What the heck? I definitely need some counter Roselia for sure. Alright, well, our hand is still dead, but it's fine. Get more basics. Get a top deck. What's the best sniper attacker for the Ho-Oh Armor's box deck? I would assume Water Palm, but I don't know. Okay, I don't mind that. I just want Gabite. Also, I want Gabite and an energy. I take that back. I want Gabite and an energy. No Gabite yet. Found the energy though. Okay, there's a lot of 2 prizers in play on their side of the field. This feels winnable. This feels winnable. Isn't picnic basket busted against Guardy? Heal their Drifloon or Screamtail so they can't take a KO, then knock out Guardy. I mean, yeah, if we can set that combo up, it's pretty good, but it's pretty hard to set up. Why is it a bad matchup? Because Guardy's got fighting resistance. It's like, oh. Wait, that doesn't even KO me though. What are they doing here? Does this KO me? No. What are they doing? I first was like, oh my gosh, they got me. I don't think they did. Wait, are they just using it to draw cards? Is their hand just dead? No, they're doing 260. Okay, sure. Okay. I guess it discards the energy as well. Okay, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Okay. There's a lot of things I want to do here. First thing is, actually, I don't even know. Is the Ultra Ball in here? Okay, good. Ultra Ball, Evo. Play this. Get the squad. Oh! Dude, I forgot about Spiritomb. Spiritomb was so good here. Dude. Oh! I mean, it kind of makes me want to concede. We'll stick it out. We'll stick it out. Vessel away this. We're still in it. We're still in it. We did have the Spiritomb play. We're chilling. Totally unlocked in here. Yeah. I guess I could have got like another Pokemon of this to actually evolve into. Still winnable. Just behind. We'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. But actually, Benchomp can get sniped, so that's fine. It's just about the prize exchange here. KOing it was definitely correct. If we KO the Mew here with Spiritomb, they'll KO my Garchomp off the bench probably, but then we can go Garchomp KO Screamtail, and then we're just a Gust on Clefairy away from winning. Which is, that's pretty good. Puts us in a pretty good spot, I feel like. You could stamp one-shot Guardy with Spiritomb? No, I can't stamp or play counter catcher there. They didn't take a knockout and we're tied on prize cards. We'll see where they move the damage from. I think they have to move it from Guardy, right? Yeah, they have to heal. If they heal all 6 off Guardy, I don't even kill the Guardy still, right? So we have to find like a counter catcher play here. I guess as long as we keep their counter catcher from being active though, that puts us in a pretty good spot, I feel like. Shaman or no Shaman and Grim? No clue. I haven't thought about it very hard. Appreciate the 4 months there. Danny. Okay, sure. 290. Wait, actually, do I KO it? Oh, no, I do KO the Guardy here. Oh, we should just nuke the Guardy then, right? We should definitely just nuke the Guardy. Okay. With double Rose Raid, it dies. Even with resistance? Oh, wait, did I miscount? 290... 290, 320. No, we do KO it, right? Yeah, we do KO it. We do KO it. Maybe second guessing myself there. One off. 220 minus 30. No, we do it. We get the KO. We may as well just evolve the bench one here as well, I think. Please Spirit Tomb in the deck. They probably should have healed their Mew there then. That was like a mistake from them, actually, to be honest. I actually think I want everything in this hand. Well, I'll play this. That's the only thing I'll play. All right. We're bustering. And then next turn we need to find like some combination of like Iono or Unfair Stamp plus like Counter Catcher KO Mew or something like that. And then hope that they can't put together the win condition at the end of the game. I guess that's another question. How many Iono do they have left? One Iono? Okay, so if they don't have Iono here, I'm feeling pretty good. If they don't have Iono here, we're feeling good. If they do, we're feeling less good. They can definitely KO my active here. The question is just what else are they going to do this turn? Then I still need some stuff on my side as well, though. Is that a running Power Glass? Yeah, we talked about Power Glass earlier. It seems fine. Oh, wait, if we got a tool for active here. Oh, they still could have moved over the damage with Monkey Door. I mean, are they attacking with Mew here? I actually don't even know what they're attacking with here, to be honest. Well, they just researched. They just ultra away research, so maybe they do have Iono in hand. That'd be unfortunate. But we still have some good hits we can get off the Iono here. We don't have everything we want in the hand either, so. Okay, nice. Research. And we have the counter stadium for the Artisan as well. All right, we might be chilling here. When we switch off Monkey Dory? I never even tried the Monkey Dory. Just seems mid. They have Fez and the other thing in the deck. Are we charging up Garchomp like one turn? We're not. Oh, they can double Dory to my... Oh, this is so bad. Wait, do I just always lose? No, there is a way to win this. It's just like... does not feel great. We need to find like a lot here. Oh, and they have Screamtail in play. Dude. They have a Night Treasure left as well. Okay. So they win with Screamtail next turn. If I find a tool card, if I find the tool and KO Screamtail, I can win. Okay. Hold up. I'll just get rid of that. It might be a misplay, but we'll see. One counter catcher, one Unfair Stamp left. We got this. This. How do I have to go Iono, right? Yeah, I have to play Iono here. Can I bench the Roselia? Okay, we went with triple Monkey Door if I bench Roselia, so I probably shouldn't. Okay. Play this. Dude, it's so... Alright. It made me want to like turn off the sound. We only have one sound though, far. It's fine. You have to boss? No. You're wrong. We go for counter catcher every time. If we don't disrupt our hand, we're just gonna lose. Okay, if they Iono me, there's a boss on the bottom of the deck, so I should probably shuffle the deck here. But I don't take that. Punch. And then we hope that they don't have... I mean, they have Mew Draw and a 2-card hand. I mean, they go with here, right? What do they need? Oh, it has to be Recover Screamtail, right? It has to be Recover Screamtail. They have no way to get through my active here. They have no way to go through my active here. So it has to be... They have one Night Stretcher left. One Night Stretcher and one Arven to find it or draw into it. How many boss they have left? They don't play boss. Ultra Ball for Fez! Hold on! This is it. Ultra Ball for Fez. Now they have to find... Oh, no, but if they bench Fez, they can't night... No, no, no. That doesn't work. Oh, they can Mind Bend us. Dude, that's so cringe. They can Mind Bend. They don't have bench face for Screamtail anymore. Oh, no. The Iono was... Their last Iono. Dude. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm not feeling very confident anymore. I don't feel very confident. This deck has bench face for Shaman? Yeah, we could. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I got the Iono, bro. They front Guardy here. Mind Bend's... no, Mind Bend is better. Mind Bend is better. Because if I push Guardy up, if I just go Gust win. I can just go Gust win. Fitty? Actually, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, that's an insane top deck. I think we shuffle again. If the Feznippity could be stuck for a turn. Do I ever play this? Sure. Oh, this doesn't really matter there, to be honest. All right, come on, one time. No! They have a decent amount of out. They have one Dark Energy. They have one Dark, one Psychic, one Research, one Night Stretcher. They have 4 outs. Oh, he'd be tanky though. Are we living? Dude, it's still coming down to a flip though. I still have to flip for this. Oh, they probably should have moved both to my Gabite. This is actually a slower... They actually misplayed. All right, give it to me now, bro. Come on. Oh, the basket. He's crazy with it. He's got the basket. Basket doesn't matter this turn. Do they ever mess up to the point on their turn that the basket could matter? I probably just play the basket now, right? With the basket. All right, here we go. No! Come on! Dude, come on! That's insane. All right, do they top deck, though? They need a top deck. It has to be a top deck. Oh my god. Okay, they can still bottom deck everything, but it's unlikely. It's very unlikely. No! Dude, come on! That's insane. Dude, at least give me the 50%, bro. I'll take the tails on the first one as long as I get the heads on the second one. Alright. I'll save us both some time. Never lucky. Alright. We need to come up with a final deck to play with here. At the end of the stream. Oh, there's Cruel Arrow Gabite. You can't guard for a Pheasantipity. Otherwise they would have just retreated. Ho Armor Rouge. It's gotta be Ho. I feel like it's gotta be Ho Armor. I feel like that's gotta be the shout for sure. Which cadet? This guy, 71 retreat. Oh, this one, right? One of each. The Ross special, bro. One of each cadet. So what do we play in here? It's got to be like Water Pawn, Iron Hands. What else? Give me another. Randy X. Was this KO like Grimsnarl and stuff? Reggie? Oh yeah, Regigigas. Oh no, Clefairy, right? How do you spell Clefairy? Is it Clefairy? Okay. Mew and Fez. So in play, like the core that we have in play is 2 Armor Rouge and a 1 Ho-Oh, right? And then we kind of go from there. Latias? We kind of do need Latias, right? That kind of sucks though. But yeah, probably. Do we ever not play Latias and just like play more fire energy? So that way we have more like, cause like if this thing just like puts a ton of energy in play, then we don't technically need Latias, right? Gouging Fire? What is Gouging Fire good against? Bench feels so crowded. Yeah. I mean, we could do Area 0, I guess, but... I'd move hands without Latias. I mean, just don't open hands or put energy on it. Regigigas? I don't think we need Regigigas, right? Doesn't Clefairy cover enough for us? I feel like the bench space that Latias takes up is just so bad. Gouging Fire hits 260, you don't have much hit big numbers. Yeah, but either we're attacking with Iron Hands or we're attacking with something like want to KO something, right? He gets for Zard. Zard teching for Charizard EX is crazy. There's your staple in Ho-Oh. Not my Ho-Oh deck. Not in my house. Friendly Fire kills corner. I think corner's something we have to be afraid of, though. Terra Ledge? That doesn't sound very good. You play Cornerstone? That doesn't sound terrible. Ultra Ball? Does that make sense? Nest Ball, Ultra Ball. Yeah, we kind of need Ultra Balls, right? Under A-Spec still? No. Doesn't synergize with any of the deck. What A-Spec do we play? Oh, we have Legacy Energy in here for right now. Do Team Evo? No. We just need to see cards, right? Just like a research deck. Aroma? Bro, we have one stage 1 in the deck. We're not playing Aroma to get out our one Armor Rouge. Prime is too good in this deck? I could see Prime being I mean, you can't ever really argue against Prime. Cyrano? Nah, it's probably just too slow. Brother. Cleffa, Trolley. Nah, I think it's the Eat Apart Bench is just bad. Atarapagos and Briar plus Area 0. Seems mid. We definitely need some nice stretchers, though. I like 3 of these things. Vessel big counts. What if we play like 4 Night Stretcher and then played like basic energy instead? Does that ever make sense? Or no? Does that ever make any sense? Also, I do kind of like the idea of some kind of EXP share, to be honest. I kind of want to do like EXP shares instead. Like putting Latias in play just sounds miserable. I hate that guy. Latias. If we have Latias in play, our bench becomes 2 of these, 1 of these. Latias, that's 4. We have 2 bench spaces for attackers. We have no bench space for draw power. Unless we play Area 0. But then if we play Area 0, it's like so clunky. I'd rather just like not play Latias and just try and get a bunch of energy in play. But yeah, what about like instead of playing special energy, besides maybe Legacy? Like you could play just like 4 Vessel. You can just play with Area 0 when you combo with Fez and Mew when you go down to 2 prizes. Basic energy. Yeah, some are 1 water, 1 lightning, 2 lum, and some quad luminous. Because Vessel seems really good in here. So like playing into Vessel seems really good. So it could be something like this. I'm kind of coming around on Area 0 a little bit. I hate it, but I kind of coming around on a little bit. We have to play like more Terra Pokemon though. At least like 1 more. 1 or 2 more. We would need way more Terra Pokemon. Recycler? Nah, I like 4 Night Stretchers. You need way more? Well, 1 more. What about 1 more? Fire Pawn hits 280. What do we need to hit 280 against though? Yeah, Quad Stretcher, 1 Water Pawn, 2-0 seems fine. So only... I think we need a second... There's no second Terra Pokemon we could play. Terrapagos? Nah, not Terrapagos. There's gotta be something better than Terrapagos. Terraledge? Honestly, I don't hate Terraledge for that reason. What if we played like a 4-4? What if we played like 4 Charcadet and like a Terraledge? Ripon does 280 on evolution Pokemon. What does that matter against, like Eevee box? Sure, I'm down for that. Get him in there. Get him in there. He's swinging. Okay, but if we're going Area 0, we play Latias then. But I have to add like 3 Area 0s. We have to draw into the card. Three, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. I feel like I'm definitely gonna hate this deck. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna hate this deck so much. Probably a Squawk. A Squeezy. How do you even? I'm just gonna call it Arm. I don't. I'm not gonna try and. I'm not gonna try and figure out how to spell that. I'm just gonna call it Arm. Colress? No, Colress sucks. Or is just Cheeks. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna hate this deck. How good is it? I don't know, but I am gonna hate it. Wait, where's the rocket coin? Where did it go? Dude, am I losing my mind? There it is. I could have sorted newest to oldest and just found it that way. All right, we're gonna try a game here, but I think I'm gonna be, do I feel like I'm gonna hate this? I feel like I hate this. Do you feel like you were gonna hate Mew VMAX? I don't know, I don't remember. Who knows? The only thing I remember is Entei. That's it. Does this deck lose to Badoo? No. All right, I hate it. Dude, I don't even want to play with this deck, bro. I hate this deck. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Why is this deck this way, man? Like, who's this? Nah, I don't want. I can't do it. We got a new deck. It's a go second deck. You're a go second deck. All right, new deck. Don't tech for Charizard, bro. We have a Durant, bro. We are teched for you. Vengeful Crush, 120 plus 30 more for each prize card your opponent's taken. Iron Hands, 2 prize cards. They KO our Iron Hands. Durant, knockout. Scoop it up, buddy. All right, we need something else. Dango Flosion? No, it just sounds like a bad Golden Go deck. Something in Mega EX related? You had Mega EX related? Crustal? Krusty Crustal? I don't have so many Crustal fans in chat. In Mega with Crustal and Poison Package? No shot. No way we're getting Poison Package in there. Yeah, and Mega Crustle is one thing. Yeah, Mega Crustle poison package is... You can't be doing that. You can't be saying stuff like that. And I'm just gonna look at the cards from the set real fast. You've honestly, you've crossed the line if you're saying stuff like that. Arvin's picnic deck? No. Yo, appreciate the gift of subs there. Mountain Dew over to Low Yellow Boy and Zen Poolsey. Welcome both to the pack. No. Yo, Team Rocket's Porygon Z. No shot. Let's see here. Not a chance, buddy. There's gotta be something else to cook from this set. Team Rocket's Crobat EX. What about that? Bad set? Yeah, garbage set. Yo, Team Rocket's Arbok though? Can we cook that? Can we cook the Arbok? Did you play Mew Spite Ups yet? Yeah, we already did Mewtwo Spite Ups. I read your message. Well, you did put a space between Mew and 2. I read your message as Mew 2 Spite Ops. Like, is that different than Mewtwo with Spite Ops? I did have to stop and think about that for a second. What is the difference? Mamoswine? Nah. Sea Titan? Anybody who tried Arbok, he won more games than he lost, but he also beat a Gardevoir deck with it, so it's maybe worth a shot. It's like straight Arbok. There's a new deck you gotta try out, Dragon Ball EX. Honestly, I kind of just want to try another Typhlosion build. I kind of just want to try Typhlosion Dracloak, to be honest. Or Ho-Oh, Ethan's Macargo could be cool as well. That's like another deck that could be kind of cool. I'm kind of down for those. Typhlosion Dracloaks? Yeah, let's do Typhlosion Dracloaks. Let's see how that build of Typhlosion feels. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I mean, hang on. It's probably going to be pretty similar to my other builds here. But no birds. Birdless. Secret Box is still probably the move though, right? Like the Secret Box felt really, really good. I still felt pretty good. I don't even really, honestly, I don't even really want to play the, I was going to play Dragapult. I don't really want to play Dragapult in here though. I just want to play like a one prize draw engine. Wait, what is the best one prize draw engine? It is Dracloak, right? There's Dracloak, and then that's kind of it, right? Dunsparce, Reverum. Reverum's not better in this one for sure. With Crispies? No. Now you're going too far. Wait, I almost kill a Wattrel with Crispins? With Typhlosion? Alright, so it's Dracloak. You only attack him with one pulp? Yeah, no, you only ever attack him with one pulp. Gotta be Rapidash. Yo, lock in the dash. You're right. You've cooked too hard. It's like the meme. What is the meme? Dude, I can think of the meme. It's like, was it worth it, basically? Put one Dragapult? How about D's? Wait, hang on, I'll put it in the Discord. That's just Thanos, not a meme. Oh no, that is the Thanos meme. Yeah, no, it is a meme. You're lying. It's the look where it led you back to me. Was that it? Oh no, was it worth it? What did it cost? No, there's a different meme I'm thinking of. It's not those memes. I know the memes you're talking about. Those are not the memes. All right, while we're loading up for our first game of Dracloak Typhlosion, I'm gonna put out a reminder there real fast. I am giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals today on the stream. To enter the giveaway, you have to go over to the Twitch chat, not the YouTube chat. This only works in the Twitch chat, so you have to leave the YouTube chat if you want to be able to enter this giveaway. That means you can't do this in the YouTube chat. You have to do it in the Twitch chat. If you make your way over to the Twitch chat, you can put !unlucky a single time. If you've already done it, you don't have to do it again. And you'll be entered in the giveaway to win the booster box. It is a global giveaway. That means anyone ever in the world can win the giveaway. You don't have to be here when I announce the winner of the giveaway. I will be announcing the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. I'll message them on Twitch. Typhlosion Maximum Belt, good. Yeah, it's a decent card in the deck. I like the secret box so far, but I could see playing the other card for sure. For sure. I maybe need to play Second Gravity Mountain, to be honest. We may need to put Second Mountain here. I'm going to be international? Ooh. I already answered that question. But for you, I'll answer it again. It is a global giveaway. Do you remember my Twitch password? Help me out. I don't have that. If I'm living in a cabin in the middle of the Gobi Desert, can you ship there? If you give me an address, I'll do my best. Dude, how many times have I opened Fez with this deck? It's definitely like way more than I should have. Like I'm definitely getting scammed. Big scamming. Oh, and I'm going first. Perfect. It's just so bad. Okay, what's the correct way to approach this? Hold on, let me think. Attach pass? No. I'm pretty convinced it's correct to get Dreepy here. Yeah, it's definitely correct to get Dreepy here for sure. And then, I don't know, they open Sandy Shock, so I'm feeling kind of comfortable with attaching active though, yeah. Okay with that. Appreciate the primes up there. Jacobo. Welcome to the pack. From yesterday. Dude. You can't, dude. So dumb, bro. So dumb. Your deck's not even good. Literally hacking, bro. No one plays Pokemon Catcher. There's no way they didn't hack that into their deck when they saw what I was playing. Great hacks, man. Squawk the Prime Catchy. Honestly, if they KO my active here, though, I get to draw with Fez, so it's not that bad, to be honest. Oh, they definitely think I'm playing Dragapult, though, right? Probably. Well, actually, what I discard? Yeah, it still looks like I'm playing Dragapult. Appreciate the primes up there, Nano. Rip. Welcome to the pack. Have you tried the Porygon deck yet? No. That'll be a later attempt. We'll give it a shot at some point, but... Was Ho-Oh box awful? Yeah, I saw one opening hand and we're done. Did you see the Annihilate? I have seen it, yeah. It's definitely better than I thought it was because the card does work with... You're cooked? Shut up. It does work with Relicanth. I didn't realize that it worked with Relicanth, but it works with Relicanth. So it's definitely a little bit better than I thought it was, but it's not great still. It can whiff here. Wait, they already shot it too? Wait, they actually might just be cooked. Pass. Pass. Oh, let's get it. It sucks. Alright, we definitely peek with this guy first, right? Just have a little look-see. Little. Alright. Dude, that's so bad. Honestly, the boss is probably the better grab here. I think I retreat to the Victini, I guess. Like, that's better than losing my dude here. Sacrificial Teeny. Sure, whatever. Hate to see it. That's all we got. What match does Victini fix in this deck anyways? Gravity Mountain plus Victini, 1-hit KOs Dragapult. Not Charizard, though. We might need to come up with an answer for Charizard. Dude, you don't have it like that, bro. Are you kidding me? Wait, they definitely go after my Fez, right? Oh, maybe they can only attack him with Sandy Shocks here, actually. That makes sense. Dude, all right, there's no way they whiff here, though, right? If they whiffed here, that'd be insane. That'd be a big-time retire moment for sure. Pack it up. Did I keep the red candy in this list? I think I did. We could actually get the KO here through a candy combo. Huh. What went to the bottom of my deck here? Oh, the Quilava is a good thing to draw here. Alright, so we'll probably Poffin first, then draw with Fez. It apart. It would be nice to get this one prize KO right now. Makes things easier later in the game. I'm just getting any kind of KO right now is like pretty good. I appreciate the 46 months there. Garchomp. Would you build again Mega Deck today? No, not today anymore. So I guess we ship Fez so we have the flexibility here. The crew. Yeah, flip the script. I think it's correct here. Candy? Wait, is this it? Are we making moves like that? I don't know if the candy's in the deck. I can find out like this. They're bench locked. Oh, they play switch. They play switch. If they're playing the catcher build, they play switch. Oh, let's go. We left the candy in the deck. And anyone? I honestly thought we had cut it. Is getting Secret Box like ever the play here? I could actually go... No. That'd be cheating. We don't do that around here. Yeah, Secret Box would give me... Honestly, Secret Box doesn't... I'd rather just have Secret Box in the deck as a draw, I think. I think I'd rather just have Secret Box in the deck as a draw. For sure. Oh, to the VOD. Hey, what am I Ultra Balling for? I'll just get those in the discard pile? I guess Dracloak, right? We need to find Super Rod. That's what we need. Okay. Man, actually, okay, I'm not in that. I'm in a... So we're fine. We're in a fine spot. No, we're in a pretty good spot. I take it back. We're in a pretty good spot here, for sure. Yeah, no, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. I'm not going to undergas it here. This is definitely a good spot. It's definitely a good spot. Advantageous, favorable situation. Someone lets you discard KO if you discard 6 grass from your hand. I forget what. Oh, it's the new Hydra Apple. Have a good idea to get rid of Evos. It is possible they Iono this turn because they did play it last turn. They have a what's called Savage, but they have to find like Palpad and then like to get rid of it. I'd rather have the Evos around for Ultra Ball. If I top deck Ultra Ball here, that's what I'm gonna Ultra Ball away probably. So I think I'd rather just hold on to them. Saving it. Got a lot of it. I need Super Rod though. I need to find Super Rod. Honestly, should we go to double Super Rod instead of Nitrate or Super Rod? We maybe should. I think Super Rod's pretty important for this deck. I feel like now that I'm playing it this way instead of with Quick Search, I kind of want to go double Super Rod over Nitrate or Super Rod. I feel like I'm always fiending to draw my first Super Rod, and then Nitrate can come in clutch after that sometimes, but especially now with this build where we don't have Quick Search on his aid. No, it's too slow. Especially with this build now. If I KO around this, you can find me Quilava, Typhlosion, Energy. Should I just play this first? I guess depending on how I draw off of this plus Dracloak, we could not Ethan's Adventure. We're almost always using Ethan's Adventure though. Let's just commit it. Let's just commit it. I think it's so unlikely that we don't play it that we should play it first, probably. Shoot. Well, how in trouble am I actually if I don't find a... I'm in pretty big trouble, right? Draw would come first, right? No. Yeah, because I've already used my rare candy, I'm in pretty big trouble here. If I hadn't used my rare candy, I wouldn't be in as big of trouble. Now I'm in pretty big trouble. But we could do this actually. No. I can't do that. I can't do that. Well, no, I can do this. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, my Super Rod is also prized. All right, yeah, I'm going up to do Super Rod in this deck. I guess we do this and hope my opponent misplays, to be honest. Or they could Iono next turn for sure. I think now I have plenty of cards, so we're gonna get these involved. Oh, you know, everyone just gets a TM Evo here. I actually don't want to give them access to Artisan in case they play a third one prizer. Actually, what would it be? Be something that snipes my Dracloak. Yes. I'll burn this. We bonk this. They're bonking. Alright. It's gonna be tough. Was Counter Catcher Bolt not doable? It was. It doesn't really change that much, though, I don't think. KOing the Bolt doesn't really change that much. They're gonna bolt me again next turn. I guess they could whiff the Bolt. They could whiff. I guess they are down 3 Sada. Maybe they would have whiffed, actually. Maybe they would have whiffed. I could have drawn with Fez first to try and make it happen. The thing is, I felt like I was going to have to play the other thing anyways, so I just kind of went with it, but... So the wing, I guess, I think. How much does the wing do, though? Would it even KO Typhlosion? I guess it wouldn't, right? Could KO Quilava, though. I mean, I just want them to KO my... Yes! Heads, 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 heads. Let's go! Dude, that's huge, bro. You get 2 prize cards off my Pheasantipity. Oh, they're carrying them. What the heck? What? The Dracloak, bro? What is going... Oh, they're trying to force a 1 prize. Okay, this actually makes sense. It does make sense. Nope. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess, technically, yeah. All right, they're chilling, they're cooking. Now, I still need to find... No, actually, no. Now I can just win with Counter Catcher into boss. Dude, I was so confused. But no, actually, their play does make sense. I'm trying to take these L's. First, I thought they were cooked for that one. They kind of are still cooked for that one, though, to be honest. So I want a Counter Catcher now, as opposed to later. Oh, I clicked the right Pokemon. I thought I clicked the wrong Pokemon. I was like, no. At this point, I could just grab this, I think, right? What else am I going to put on the bench in this spot? Nothing? I think the answer is nothing. Okay. Iono could still be good. Just get this guy set up. Alright, we're chilling. Paid actors? No, their play was okay. I don't know if it was correct, but it was okay. Yeah, the play was very okay. Definitely not sure if their play was correct, but... So now I have to go back into the little guy here. Yeah, their play was okay. It would have been better if they had Iono to go with it. If they had Iono to go with it, it would have been way better. No, okay. Well, the play is bad. It depends on how many candy they think I play. But obviously, I'm playing like a new deck, so it's hard to like make that assumption. But you should know I probably only play 1 or 0 candy, right? Yeah, they should probably know I play like 1 to 0 candy. So honestly, yeah, it might be a little bit of a goof from them. Would Maxwell ever be the best ace spec? It's like fine. We had a 1-1-1-1 Cynthia's Garchomp line in Mamoswine EX. No. Mamoswine already like 1-hit KO stuff. You just want to enable Mamoswine more. Otherwise, you're just kind of splitting the deck. It doesn't really add anything to the deck. Would Zoro be good as a draw engine in this deck? It could be, yeah. I like the idea of not putting a 2-prizer in play. We played with the Pidgeot build earlier. And we ran into issues where it was like putting Pidgeot in play was kind of bad sometimes. Yeah, we ran into situations where putting Pidgeot in play was bad. So, with that in mind, I think Pidgeot's probably better than Zoroark. And it wasn't that hard to set Pidgeot up. It just wasn't good to put it in play sometimes because like, oh wait, this thing's worth 2 prize cards. We can't do this. That's why I like the idea of the Dracloak. Yeah. Yo, they're kind of cooking over there. Out there to Dunsparce Azul? No, dude, that guy sucks. That guy's definitely worse than Dracloak or Pidgeot or Zoroark or Revavroom. Sheesh. Honestly, that's not fair. The Dunsparce is definitely not as bad as Revavroom, but it's probably not better. And Revavroom in this deck would be terrible. The Dunsparce would be equally terrible, though. The only thing cool about the Dunsparce is you can have them in play and then create bench space for Victini. That's the only thing cool about the Dunsparce. Because like right here, Dreepy, like if I did have Victini in play, like that's the one thing cool about the Dunsparce theoretically in this deck is it could create bench space for Victini. So you get a broad support in play, but then still make room for Victini. Dude, they knew they were about to get bodied. Bodied. Areas here without owls. I think honestly that might be the best way to play the deck, to be honest. I have thought about this recently. The deck does kind of want bench space. I think area 0 bolt without owls is probably the best way to play no owl bolt. I've been thinking a lot about no owl bolt recently. Sometimes I just sit there for hours on end thinking about no owl bolt. All right, we got some stuff to change here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I think that's it. No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think that's it. Everything looking good? Broken deck? Perfect 60? I agree. Good talk. Open a pack. Has Shaman done anything today? I don't think so. No, owl seems fine, but I don't know if Quad Catch or Rocket's Tower is to play. Well, I don't know about Rocket's Tower, but I also don't know about catchers either, to be honest. I just think Area 0 seems cool. I know Rescue. Rescue what? Rescue board? Oh, because we're never, I don't know, you just don't need it ever. It's kind of, it's similar to like Golden Go. We have like an energy on our attacker, then we're like safe. I guess like weird board states could happen against Dragapult. Dragapult could do some weird stuff against us where we'd want to play one, to be honest, but I feel like it just probably won't come up for the most part, but it could. Yeah, it could come up against Dragapult. They could create some weird board states. We don't have any 2 or 3 Pokemon in the deck, so we could play one Rescue board though. It wouldn't be like terrible to play one. You've seen the Blaziken X deck? I have, yes. The Joltik Block matchup for this deck is pretty favored, probably. Probably close to auto win. Against a pocket player, this is a free dub. True. We get that TM Evo though. Dude, mirror match? Hold up. Chill out. We need that Evo, bro. I need that first prize card is huge in this. First prize card is everything. Cape? You're feeling luxurious over there? Come on, top deck, please. Give me the top deck. Let's go. Oh, no. All right, now I do play a... Oh, my gosh. I thought it was my only Quilava for a second. I do play a billion TM Evo for the... Oh, my... And I prize 2 TM Evos. Let's get it. Let's go. If I get Artisan, I don't really want to give them Artisan. Let's just go like this. Dude, I'm just the most unlucky Pokemon TCG player of all time. And then some. Okay, retreat bundle me. Seems fine. Is that on 10 damage? Think so? Think I did? Prize 4 Ethan, you're fine. Think so? You think they did? So they just get the first prize card and then I have to hope. Gonna be tough. I do play 2 Super Rod. I guess that I could come out on top because of the double Super Rod, but yeah. I guess I could top deck rare candy here, right? Yeah, I could top deck rare candy. Oh, Clef is not a bad inclusion in the deck, actually. For if you go first. I don't hate the Clef, actually. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, I can get the prize card. They gave me the combustion knockout. They threw. The combustion KO is criminal to give to me. An insane toss. They're cooked now. What does this guy do? Ooh, the flare. Oh, I could ember them. Hold up, I can get them with the Bember. No, but that's risky because I have to establish. Oh no, I can ember them. I can ember them. Get them with the Bember. And I top deck the candy, yeah. just in case I needed to KO the Iron Bundle. Zero and 1. 3 energy. Okay. The Bember KO for the bub. Got 2 of these. Oh, so, oh my gosh. 2 Ethans in the discard pile plus Victini is a knockout. I should have benched Victini. Actually, I misplayed. I should have definitely benched Victini there to just have it on the, just have it set up. You could have used Bite. What the fuck? Think so? Think I could have? That's cool. I gotta fill my water bottle. We're out of water. I'll do it after I take my next knockout here. Zero and 1. Appreciate the 7 months there, Mr. Tyler C. Oh, man. Well, now that my opponent has completely inted their chances of getting the dub here. What they have to do, they just have to hide behind Iron Bundle, right? Oh, I did top that candy, so I would have got the first knockout, but that's literally all they had to do was hide behind Bunsdle over here. But now they've completely tossed. You fool, you've thrown the match. No. No, that's so bad. Actually, it could be fine. It could be fine. It could be fine. Calm down. Calm down. Chill out, chat. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I can actually Gravity Mount to KO them here. So I can go. I want to get this guy online, so I can go. I don't know. How do I want to play this? All right, let's do this. Let me just do this while I think. Bonded by the Journey. Bonded by the Journey. Gravity Mountain. 2 Ethans knockout. I need this to find Super Rod, but I want to play Ethan's Adventure this turn. I want to bench this as well. I could get an extra card. But I want to keep all my Ethans actually. But I could get an extra card off this Ethans to Ultra Ball away to keep the Dreepy. I could go like Ethan's Adventure for Evolution, Fire. Ooh. I kind of want to keep all these in here. I don't want to drop that, so I want to do this then. Okay. Typhlosion. Lava. Ultra Ball. I could Ultra Ball away in Ethan's instead and keep the Dreepy, but I don't think that's actually worth it. But now I'm hitting for minus 30. 60. Okay. Backloak. Oh. Maybe I want to draw Cloak before Ethan's though, because actually getting one of these cards, that's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay. Need to find Super Odd. This would give me. I could get Super Odd next turn. Okay, so this is correct to grab this. Oh no, but it doesn't give me everything. I could definitely drop the chain here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I just need to find Super Odd. I just need to find Super Odd. Wait, what if I had hit him for 60 and held the Gravity Mountain? Would that be better? Oh. Insane. We get back Cyndaquil. Wait, hang on. We're gonna need a lot here. All right, hold up. Do not Iono me, please. I need to get back. Dude, we need so many pieces. Holy smokes. We're going for one project. These guys are so costly. So I need a Super Rod back. How many energy do I have left in the deck? I have energy prize though as well. I think it's Cyndaquil. Well, I have to see what this gets me first, actually. Well, maybe I do Super Rod first, because actually if I hit... No, I think I actually Dracloak first. I think I Dracloak first. Okay. It's like actually possible to like drop the chain though. So I think Dracloak first is correct, but I'm actually not 100% sure to be honest. Okay, Ultra Ball is good. Super Rod. I actually don't remember exactly what's in the deck. Oh, I should have done. Okay, I think it's Cyndaquil. There is a Fire Energy left, right? There is a Fire Energy left. I don't remember if there's a Typhlosion, so I'm gonna grab the Typhlosion. Two fire left. Okay. Ethan's Adventure. Honestly, it's kind of unfortunate. Didn't I have a Buddy Poffin recently and I didn't? Didn't I have a Buddy Poffin recently and then didn't do it? What did I take over the Buddy Poffin is what I'm wondering. Okay, knock out. Typhlosion. I should have taken the. Okay. Oh well, now I get the Buddy Poffin. So the Buddy Poffin can still get me a Dreepy, I guess, which is okay. It would have been good to have had like a. I took a Typhlosion over a Buddy Poffin. I mean, I guess I did use it here though. I did still use it here for advantage, to be honest. Yo, push your 2 1 up there, Village. The Buddy Puffin doesn't matter anymore. It gets me like a Dreepy, which is like whatever. I can Ethan's Adventure this turn for... Oh my god. Oh no, I get the Ethan's Adventure off this. So we're chilling, we're chilling. I'd rather use Super Rod this turn. Okay, never mind. Yeah! Alright, so I need... What do I need though? I need Fire, Fire. What do I have in the deck? I have 2 Typhlosion and a Quilava. Lava. Alright, send this guy up. I can use this guy first just to see what I have. Ooh, that is a huge hit. Alright. Go. Grab this. I have 2 full Typhlosion lines. And 0 fire. Do I have a fire in hand? 1 fire in hand. But I have a fire prized. Yes. So I need to get Quilava, Typhlosion. I need to get Quilava, Typhlosion, Fire off of Super Rod. Quilava, Typhlosion, Fire. And then I need to go into... Recon Directive first, because I would want to hit any of those pieces. As in Dubbity. Honestly, I think I can Fez here. Even though they could KO my Fez. I think I'm down to Fez here. I think I'm down to Fez. No beginner. I don't need to Fez. Okay. Lava, Typhlosion, Fire. Yeah, we have time. We have time. We have time. We have time. Yeah, I don't need to put the Fez in play yet, because just in case. Although I think they're literally just like out of Typhlosions. They're like done. I learned a lot about this mirror match though. Like being efficient with all of our resources is super important. Super, super important. Typhlosion do fire because of candy? Ooh, I forgot about candy. I'm not gonna lie. I did forget about my rare candy. I think we're just gonna beat them by them running out of stuff, to be honest. What's your honest opinion on the deck? It has potential. It has potential. When you guys ask me what is my honest opinion, what do you expect me to lie? Like, what is the point of saying, what is your honest opinion? It's like, listen, Azul, I know you're about to lie to me, so I'm going to preemptively say you can't lie. It's like a trap card. It's like, all right, going into Azul's chat, about to ask a question. Hey, Azul, what do you think about Typhlosion? Wait! Azul, give me your honest opinion. Got him. Like, what is the expectation if you don't put, what is your honest opinion? Is that I'm going to lie? You share your dishonest opinion? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Sometimes you're sarcastic. Yeah, but I'm not sarcastic when people ask me. I'm only sarcastic when people ask silly shit. If someone's like, Hazel, what do you think about Typhlosion? If someone asks me what I think about the deck, my answer is I always give an honest answer. The answer is usually I don't know, or it's uncompetitive, or it has potential. We don't all know how much you sugarcoat everything. What's your dishonest take on next format? It's gonna be the best format of all time. Sarcastic? Okay, we win. They run out of guys. They can still win with this. Actually, hold up. It's actually not over yet. What happens if they Iron Bundle and I don't get my energy off my prize card? Do I lose? Do I have something with free retreat? I would literally just lose if I don't get the energy off the prize card. But they deck out first. They do deck out first. They'd have to use Iron Bundle and then somehow create a new Typhlosion and get my Typhlosion back in the active. Okay, they conceded. We're chilling. You have Ticket, though? Oh, I completely forgot about Ticket. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a paid opinion? I mean, it depends how many gifted you're gonna drop. But listen, Typhlosion, Typhlosion can be the BDIF for the right price. Yeah, we had Ticket. We had Ticket. We had Ticket. I forgot about Ticket. So is the next major set gonna be contain megas? Because the black and white set is specialty set, right? Yeah, yeah. Bundle didn't work in the active anyways. Oh, if they could have used it. Yeah, yeah. They can't just if they bundle in the active, they can't use it. But if they could have used bundle. That's true. We did have the Ticket left. We had Ticket left. Their Iono spam almost got us. Easy if I ask, what is your opinion? You usually say it's a deck. If I say honest opinion, it feels more correct to ask. I don't think my opinion ever changes, though, if you ask honest opinion or just ask me the question. My answer would have been the same there. The answer would have been, deck has potential. Any chance of using Quavilage engine? No, that thing's ass. We'd rather play Pidgeot, I think, if we're going to go to stage 2. Oh, Mimikyu? Mimihu? Dude, I gotta turn it off. It's making the farting techno. Isn't Joltik Box boosted against those one prize decks? No, not after one prize per. Going Iron Hands with 4 energy after you had to use Joltik to set it up to get 2 prize cards and your opponent getting 2 prize cards back with a stage 2 that takes 1 energy is not a favorable trade. You end up techno farting like the tech. Dude, not the techno farts. It's so dumb. What are we doing here, actually? I kind of want to play the secret box here for sure. Maybe like that. Yeah, probably. It's probably correct. Oh, I was hoping for Artisan. Wait, did I discard Artisan? No, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I get kind of misplayed. I should have actually kept the Dracloak. Oh, yeah, I did misplay. I misplayed. I was actually supposed to keep the Dracloak there. So now it's a little awkward. I should have gotten rid of Aqualava there, for sure. Are they ever Gust KOing my lone Quilava? They definitely could. That'd be really, really bad. Putting... that's also really bad. But if I just didn't mess up and I kept the Dracloak, I would have been fine. But I had to go and misplay, man. Gosh darn. right, we'll see how it goes then, I guess. Sure. No gust, no gust. If 0 cards in your deck, you can't play Ultra Ball because there is no possible target. In similar sense, if 4 Ethan's Adventure are in the discard pile, you wouldn't be able to use, yeah. There's no clear distinction between a 0 card deck and a non-0 card deck. That's not hard to comprehend. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I mean, you're just wrong, CB. It says, once on your turn, you may search your deck for an Ethan's Adventure. Not, once on your turn, you may search your deck. If there's an Ethan's Adventure in there, you may take it. The searching of the deck is to get the Ethan's Adventure. It's not the... I think anyone would bet you quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie, CB. Let him bet. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, thank goodness that was all they did. I was getting kind of nervous. I was getting kind of worried, you know? If I didn't have a Cynical in my prize cards, I don't even think recovering a Cynical... Like, that super art's important to use now because there's Cynical in my... Oh. Okay, hold up. That changes things. So now I don't have to play the super rod. Did I price 2 Ethan's Adventure? No, I priced 1. So using this thing is just good now. Yeah. I don't know what I'm getting rid of, obviously, but... Does we use their discretion to call if stalling, but search is legal? Wait, what do you even say, CB? Wait, CB, do you think... Wait. Answer this question, CB. Do you think you can use an Ultra Ball with a 0 card deck? I'm lost as to where we're at in this discussion. So answer that question first. Can you use an Ultra Ball with a 0 card deck? I could Ethan's Adventure first, but honestly, drawing into... Okay, you can't use Ultra Balls. Okay. I could Super Rod first. Maybe I do just play the Super Rod now. Actually, the more I think about it, the more comfortable I am using the Super Rod here. And then I'm going to go in with this guy first. And there's one less card I need off my Ethan's Adventure. Oh, I'm playing Ethan's Adventure this turn, right? I was gonna... Oh, actually, no, I could have taken that and played that instead. Shoot, I should have played that instead. I'm like doing this, but I could have just gotten... Oh no, because I need the big guy. No, I have to play it like this, actually. Never mind. I almost goofed. Wait, wait, someone just find the compendium ruling on the We had a card recently that did this. Oh, no, wait. Wasn't there a compendium ruling recently on a card like Typhlosion? Just go find the compendium ruling. Ultra Ball works no matter what as long as you discard 2 cards? No, it doesn't. You need a card in your discard or in your deck. You need a card in your deck. Regarding Fusion Strike. Oh yeah, you can't use the supporter card if there was 4 fusion energy in your discard pile. It's literally the exact same thing. You can't use also Sparkle. You can't use this. It's the same thing. They did update it. Wait, what are we on right? The plasma ruling's outdated? What is the plasma ruling? Hold up. If I have 4 plasma energy in play, either on the field or on the discard pile, can I use Culture Machine? No, you cannot, since the location of all 4 plasma energy cards are known. Wait, could you use... Are we saying we could use the fusion supporter? I have 4 plasma energy. Oh, it's the same plasma energy one. 330? Wait, I don't mess with that. That's a 2-hit. I just have to 2-hit it, right? I don't have a choice. But I could... I know Ember doesn't even set up for the 2-hit. Does Combustion? Combustion does with the Victini, so I guess I go with Combustion here. Yeah, okay, sure. Combusting plus Victini. I prefer not to use... Yeah, so we want to use Recons here. Or I could counter catcher KO the Mewtwo for 2 this turn, actually. That would be fine as well. Okay. Yeah, that would also be fine. Busting. A Combustion next turn. Or I could take... No, I need the energy. I could take one less Quilava and go Candy Candy. Oh, I don't want to hit this thing too hard, right? I have to hit it like a little bit, because otherwise I can do this guy. If I hit it too hard, they do this guy. I don't want to candy the guy out yet. It would always be this lineup. Yeah, yeah. The Bravery Charms, the Bravery Charms in that deck are just broken. Like watching my opponent, we used them a ton when I played the deck, and then watching my opponent do it too. It's just like they're just broken in that deck. If I have 4 in my hand, oh yeah, if you have 4 in your hand, you can. I thought we were assuming they were in play or in the discard pile. If you have 4 Cyndaquil, if you have 4 Quilava in your hand, you can use. Quilava's. Oh, if you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your hand, you can use Quilava's ability. Yeah, I just assume we were talking about discard pile or board. If you have 3 Ethans in your discard pile and your opponent knows the 4's in your hand, can you use Quilava? Yes. Wait, what is this play? What is my opponent trying to pull off here? How do we kill Zard? This build, my build currently doesn't have a way to kill Charizard. This is just a bad play for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. So we go 40 punch into Victini, right? So send this guy up. How many stadiums do they have left? A lot. This can find Victini too, though, right? I don't actually know if I want anything on the bottom of the deck here or not, to be honest. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna get the Victini, though. For Ultra Ball. What if you use Maximum Belt instead of Secret Box? Maximum Belt could be good in the deck, yes. I think Maximum Belt is definitely good in here. No idea where you got hand from. He very clearly said discard. Wait, did he? Wait, now I'm gonna go back and fact check him. All right, I'm gonna go back and read the messages. We'll see what he said. No, he said hand. He said hand. Oh wait, hold up. All right, let's see if he said hand. I actually had to go back further. No, I don't think he ever said in play. No, I think he's clean. Someone else can go back and fact check, but it seems fine. Just a misunderstanding. Dude, these Mewtwo's, man. They went after my Dreepy again here. I always push this guy. We could KO this, or if not, we can KO the active. I don't think I ever put Victini in place still, though. Alright, Recon. My counter catcher's gone, I believe, right? Yeah, if I put what's it called in play, I could lose. Fez. I can't put Fez in play, but I could put this in play. I have to hope to find boss. I think that's it, right? Hope to find boss. Well, I guess, honestly, because they're going to Archer me, I could have actually played the Ultra Ball there. Well, no, I guess I want the Ultra Ball in the deck, though. No, I should have actually played the Poffin. No, because I want the Poffin to find the Victini, possibly. Yeah, okay, never mind. If you have 4 in your discard pile, you can still use the Kulava ability. No, CB was making the statement that, or CB was saying if you have 4 in your hand, you can use it. If you have 4 Ethans in your hand, you can still use Quilava to go search your deck. You just won't be able to get anything because there's no Ethans to get. That was it. Dude, the Bravery Charms went too hard in this one, bro. Is there anything I could play? I mean, I could play Black Belt, right? But finding Black Belt with this build is like impossible. I'm never finding Black Belt with this build. Neutral zone in this? Nah, neutral zone's just kind of mid. All right, here we go. Can we find boss? I think I have both boss left. I do have both boss left. They very aggressively took out my draft. Dub. Every time. I'm unsubbing. Let's go! Let's get it! Another dub. Dude, I almost want like a... Well, okay. In that game specifically, my opponent was just like ruthlessly going after my Dracloaks. And I don't even know if that was a correct play from them, to be honest. They were not fucking around, bro. They were low hunting big time. I did use my counter catcher early. Honestly, some count... I don't know, it's tough. Some count of research could be good in here, though. Some count of research could be good in here. But, like, the Arven Ethan's turn 1 is so good. But I could see, like, playing 2 research. I don't know. You ever play 1 Pult? I mean, you can. I don't really want to, though. The thing is, the draw engine is kind of weak, but I don't think we can put a 2-prizer on our bench. Like, besides Fez. Fez is, like, the only thing that makes sense to run in the deck. But besides Fez, we can't really put anything. Yeah. Are you bringing a deck with you to Wenny in case someone wants some heat? No. Tower would be good for Guardy. I mean, it doesn't really matter against Guardy. They don't ever put enough damage in play for that to matter. It would only be good if I have it like turn 1 to stop TM Evo. That's like it. But then it's stopping my TM Evo as well. So how much is it actually helping? Wait, did I just play against Swag? Wait, what Swag? When did I hit you? Did I just hit you? I'm gonna hit you again. Oh, I didn't even realize I was playing against Swag. And he's cheating again, bro. Just turn 1 Petrol off the rip, man. All right, but now we know his strats. We know his strats. And they're cringe. His hyper cringe strategy of chase my lokes. Fudge. I want to... Okay. I want to do like this. And then secret box away this, this, and this, I think. I don't want to lose a boss. Losing a boss sounds really, really bad. And then I want to get Coffin, Evo, Artisan, and then I guess an Ethan's. I did prize an Ethan's here, it looks like, I guess. Right? Yeah. Go ahead, I should check my Loke line. Shoot. Oh, no, I have it in hand. No, but I prized a Dreepy. I prized a Dreepy, right? Shoot. Okay, I did prize a Dreepy. And I prized a Cyndaquil. Sure, okay. I mean, this is still... It's okay. It's aight. No double Loke turn 2 is pretty mid, though. That's what I was like trying to play for. Obviously not happening. Can you protect all the Lokes this time? Dude, I'm gonna try. I know he's gonna make it hard to do, though. He's a Loke hunter, bro. He's always looking for Lokes. Think Megaton Blower has potential? Of course, yeah. But it's just like a meta-specific A-spec. I can't think of an A-spec for my Mewtwo deck. Oh, just play Prime Catcher. Don't play Megaton Blower and Mewtwo. No, I can't think of why that would be good, to be honest. Like, not even me mean. Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you do, anything but that. So I think I definitely play Adventures, Ethan's Adventures first, because I just want to find different stuff off the Loke. Bonded by the journey. I want to thin out the deck here, I think. So we just get the squad. Like, I need to find Super Rod here. Also, I need to find, like, the thing so I can cycle. Alright, Iono for the next turn could be the play. Well, I need to find, dude, I need to find, yeah, I need to find Super Rod. Unless he's going to KO my Dracloak this turn. No, even if he KOs my Dracloak this turn, I need Super Rod. We need Super Rod. Please. Somebody, give me a Super Rod. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. That's hype. So I can get like Dreepy, Cyndaquil, Quilava or something like that. Yeah, Dreepy, Cyndaquil, Quilava. Although here it looks like he's gonna go. If he hits with Mewtwo here, we'll see about this. How bad is going first with this in this deck? It's not that bad. It's just worse than going second. There's almost no decks in the current format. It's like, oh, that sucks. Going first versus going second in the current format is like super matchup dependent. Yeah, I would say going first and going second in the current format is like super matchup dependent. It's like there's not like a... Oh, I only get 3 cards? What the heck? That's such an L. But did he even hit? As in Prey? Mimikyu. Yeah, going first versus going second in this. So the hand is Mimikyu something. I don't want to hit this thing too hard, to be honest. Also don't want to Iono him, though, either. How much am I hitting for right now? 1 Ethans. Alright, I'm just going to look for a Super Rod first here. Or just something else, to be honest. I just don't want to Iono this turn. I guess punching him is just fine, right? I'm going to punch him for 100. I guess I could, but playing Ethans here just doesn't get me anything. That's like the problem with playing Ethans. It just doesn't get me anything. I think I'm just going to take this. I don't have anything to go with it. See, now I kind of want to play the Iono, but I don't want to play the Iono. Alright, just give me the Fire Energy. Playing the Ethans just doesn't do anything. There's no Cyndaquil in the deck. Oh, but I need to hit a little bit harder here to actually 2-KO this thing, to be honest. Maybe I should just play the Ethans beforehand, to be honest. Alright, 160. Yeah, I do need to prep the 2-KO. I mean, the chance that he even pulls off a... The chance that he pulls off a Wobbuffet Giovanni play is like 0. Now, he could pull off Wobbuffet the active, but it doesn't even KO my active, so I'd be okay with that. It's like not that big of a deal. And I am pretty far ahead at dude, I need Super Rod. I need Super Rod so bad here. Can we get a Super Rod, please? If you're done with this, can you show off your Garchomp list that you finished? It's in the Discord. You don't have Discord and can't get it? Okay, I'll pull it up on screen for a second. No Discord. What are you, trolling? Alright, getting this KO is pretty big. That makes it easy to get the follow-up KO. I have a Cyndaquil. If I can just get also the thing to shuffle the prize cards. I can just Ethan's Adventure for the guy. And there's also, that would put in Ethan's... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Get these out of the deck. Then yeah, prize in Ethan's Adventure and a Cyndaquil. I can get both those if I do this. Oh, I should check what else I Pride, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do this first or not. I'm gonna do this anyways. Oh, there's also a Dreepy prize, right? I think I could do this. Well, now I know it's on the bottom of the deck and it won't go into the prize cards. Okay, sure. And then I redeemable ticket. I don't know what's prize now, but then I Ethan's Adventure. Oh, that's all I got? Oh, wait, that's bad. Is that bad? No, that's not bad. Everything else is just dead. Yeah, everything else is just dead. All right, what else is in here now? Dreepy and Dracloak, so I can get a Dreepy. Both of my Super Rods are now prized, which honestly, in this situation, actually, that's maybe just better. That actually is maybe just better. Hopefully. But now this should also get an Ethan's Adventure, right? Yes. Pull up the next guy. Oh, wait. Okay, I am KOing, thank goodness. I don't want to evolve this yet. So neither of my super rods were in the prize cards. Actually, they might have been. No. I know they weren't. I put both of my super rods in the prize cards. Okay, we got one of them. That's big. And we got the candy. What if we just, instead of playing the rare candy, what if we just played 3 super rods? Do you just not play the Dunsparce variant? No, that version is way worse. The Dunsparce just sucks. It's literally a terrible card. It's good in like one deck. In the history of decks it's ever been good in. In the history of the Pokemon TCG. In the history. Why does it suck? Because there's just things better than it. When I say things they suck or they're bad, they don't like if things were worse, then they would be better, but they're not, so it's worse. Yeah. It always is just like relative to what else is in the format. It's all relative. Yeah, everything is just relative. D's. Well, I have nothing to. I have no way to Ultra Ball for the. Well, I have 3 prize cards left. They have 3 prize cards. So I only need 3 Typhlosions. So I don't need candy anymore. Nor do I need the fire energy. Okay, so I can go. I need the Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Okay, so I can go Super Rod. Typhlosion. Dreepy Dracloak. There's 2 energy here. 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot, I need the energy. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. This is like so close every time. So actually, if I attach energy now, I could lose by them going Gust Gust. So I shouldn't actually attach yet. So I actually can't attach energy yet. If I attach now and they go Boss Draco, okay, I go attach, retreat, knockout, and they go Gust, I could lose the deck out. Because they have way more cards in their hand than I do in mine. Well, actually, they couldn't get them back in their deck, though. Well, if they play an Iona, they could. Yeah. Oh, I still have another Super Rod left. Okay. Oh, but I have to get off the prize cards, which is not guaranteed. Dunsparce's biggest op is Azul. Number 1. I'm the number 1 op. You have Rescue Board? We do not know. This turn I can attach here safely. Was on cutting an Arven in this list for a black belt or Lana's? No. Super Rod, yes. Actually, Lana's Aid wouldn't be terrible. Lana's Aid is just so slow though. That's the problem. We can't find it with Arven. Lana's Aid is just so slow. It's just so slow. Yeah. Can't you Artisan with no basics in the deck? Yes, because your deck is private knowledge. Your deck is private knowledge, but the discard pile is not private knowledge. So if you have four Ethan's Adventure in your discard pile, we know there can't be one in deck, so you can't use Quilava. If you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your hand, you can, because your hand is also private knowledge. The game doesn't know your hand or your deck. It only knows your discard pile and the field. See, there's that Gust. Oh, they're going for the KO here. Dude, this is so cringe. He is obsessed with KOing my Dracloak. He hates Dracloak. His hatred for Dracloak is unmatched. Okay, so we're gonna Ultra Ball for Dracloak. I think I keep the other Ultra Ball here, and I just hold the energy. So I just Ultra Ball these 2. Ultra Cloak. And ideally, I find Iono. But if not, then just something. Would Defiance be good in this deck? It's not terrible. I'd have to like play more to figure out if it's something I'd want or not, though. Find 2 cards to burn. This. Keep the Ultra Ball. And this, I guess. Oh, wait, Countercatcher. Oh, no, Countercatcher's not live here. Countercatcher's not live here. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I doing? What are these? What are those? I guess I could just get this out of the deck right now, right? Yeah, sure. Well, I don't see a flaw with that, but maybe I'm missing something. Buddy blasting. Is Fez necessary in this? Yeah, I think so. If we're playing up against more aggressive matchups, the draw power on board is like a pretty big deal. Are you gonna test out the Porygon deck this stream? No. This is the last deck I'm playing this stream for sure. Was it reading for 2 Vessel? I mean, just finding energy, really, to be honest. Maybe don't need it, to be honest. Well, it's a combo with TM Evo. It's actually to make sure we get TM Evo off. Not sure it's necessary, but yeah. Why couldn't you put the energy before? If I put the energy on the Quilava and they went Gust Dracloak Pass, and then I went Retreat Dracloak Attack, they could go just Gust Dracloak and then I lose. Is Energy Search over Vessel ever better? Energy Search over Vessel ever better? No, I don't think so. Double Energy is pretty good. I don't mind discarding cards most of the time. We can figure it out. There could be an argument for like 1 Energy Search, 1 Vessel, I guess. I could see that. To like combo a Secret Box on the turn 1 a little bit more smoothly. What's the play for Zard with this deck? I mean, I'm just not treating Zard as a matchup. If we treat Zard as a matchup, we add more ways to damage modifiers. Yeah, I'm just not treating Zard as a matchup. If we treat Zard as a matchup, we add damage modifier, more damage modifiers to 1 KO Charizard. Dude, we have the Dova here every time. Why is he even trying, bro? Why is he even trying? I should have hit, dude, because I know it's swag. I should have hit him with the slow roll, to be honest. All right, chat. We're coming down to the end of the stream. That's it for the games. All the decks are in the Discord if you want to check them out. That I played with. I played with 4 different decks, 2 Typhlosion builds. I played with Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Mewtwo. And I also played with, dude, I'm just going to delete. I don't even want to see this deck. It's sicken. This deck sickens me. I hate it. I don't know what this is. And then we also played with Garchomp. Garchomp was actually pretty, honestly, Garchomp and Mewtwo both felt like okay. They both felt fine. There's definitely more there to explore. But then we played with the Typhlosion decks. The Typhlosion, this build definitely feels better. The Loke build, I think, feels better than Pidgeot, but there could be still something there with the Pidgeot build. Quick Search is pretty good. Yeah. Quick Search is pretty good. Out of all the decks you play with, which one is worth putting the time in first? Probably Mewtwo. Probably Mewtwo for sure. I think there might be something there for Mewtwo. Still more to like flesh out with the deck for sure, but I think this one is the most potential, definitely, out of the ones we played today. Honestly, I kind of want to just put more supporters in this deck. Maybe just like playing some Ionos was like would be the way to go. Maybe just playing some Ionos would be the way to go. All right, but I'm gonna give y'all one last chance. If you have already entered the giveaway, you don't need to enter it again. Don't enter it again, actually, in fact. But if you haven't entered the giveaway, go over to the Twitch chat, because I'm about to roll the giveaway here. Go over to the Twitch chat, put !unlucky in the chat, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. You only need to do it once. Anyone can do it. All you have to do is follow the channel, put !unlucky in the chat. You're good to go. So come over there, come from YouTube chat over to Twitch chat real fast, enter the giveaway, giving away a booster box of Destined Rivals, which I won't send out until I get back from the weekend, but yeah, I am away this weekend. No streams this weekend. I'll be back again. I get back Sunday. It's possible I do like a short late night Sunday stream, but probably not. So I probably won't be streaming again until Monday. But also try and stream. Usually I don't stream Tuesdays, but I'll try and stream on Tuesday next week as well. despite me and Chip having the podcast. So that'll be the plan. I'll try and stream like every day up leading up till when I leave for NAIC on the Wednesday after that. So I'll try and stream every day up until the day I leave for NAIC. Grinding new decks, trying to figure out the deck to play for NAIC, stuff like that is going to be the plan. Appreciate the 5 gifted there, Little Will. Welcome all to the pack. I appreciate the support as always. So yeah, all the lists in the Discord, like I mentioned. And yeah, let's run this giveaway, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go pack for my trip, and I gotta get some sleep. Gotta get to bed early because my flight's early. So, Hazel, do you think having a cactus and Grimstar X could be good? It's one of the next things I'm going to test. So yeah, I'd recommend trying it out for sure. It's one of the next things I'm going to try out myself. Yeah, let's run this giveaway. Let's see who our winner is. We got 2,300 people entered into the giveaway. Whoever wins the giveaway, also, I will send you a message on Twitch. So look out for that. If I call your name, if I don't call your name, I'm still going to message you on Twitch. You're still the winner. You appreciate the 6 months there, Heart Icebox. But yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in. Had over 1,000 on YouTube pretty much the whole time. Almost 1,000 over on Twitch as well. It's pretty sick. Almost hit 1,000 rats in the pack once again as well. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate the support as always. Let's pick a winner for this giveaway. Our winner is Django Bob Jr. Nightbot announcing the winner in the chat there. Django Bob Jr. All right, Django Bob Jr. I will send you, if you're in chat, congratulations. If you're not, congratulations. And then I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch to get you your booster box. Appreciate the prime sub there. Fernal, welcome to the pack. I think that's all I have got to say today. Let me find someone to raid before I do get out of here though. See if anyone else is playing the new set on PTCG Live. We'll go ahead and give them a raid. If anyone's grinding, send you over for some more Pokemon action. Who's on? Who do I recognize? AA battery. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid AA here. Discord link. Just put !point Discord in the chat. Oh, someone said they want to see what the Cynthia's Garchomp list still. Here, I'm gonna scroll through it real fast. You have to go back through the VOD to get the full thing. Yeah, if that wasn't the deck you want to see, let me know right now. Rocket's Weezing when? Pro, I don't know about that one. Maybe I'll just copy LDF's build and try it out. When he drops a build, you know he's going to be dropping a build. Show me Grimmsnarl. I'll show you D's. That's about it. Have a good one, chat. I'll see you on Monday, maybe Sunday. Definitely Monday, maybe Sunday. Don't assume I'm not streaming on Sunday, though. Assume next time I'll talk to y'all is on Monday. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Have fun with the new set. Have a good one. Bye.